Look at that. Nostalgic. Ba-da-dum. Memories and possibilities are ever more hideous than realities. Thank you, Herbert. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw Hanwell. I don't know if it relates to Hanwell.
After all those years, at the threshold of a nightmare.
Hey, camper.
I never thought I'd have the courage to return.
Don't worry, we're not going to stay on this screen. I'm just doing it for the intro because it's just straight in. Then we'll do the proper one.
I had been toying with the idea for a while. That day, I had woken up with a peculiar urge to return to Hanwell Mental Institute.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the same devs, right? Oh, who's this lady? Love the look of this already. Why, right? Wait till you see the gameplay. I love how it's got like this movie opening. Thank you for the lurk. Done.
Of course, there was a strong reason to come here, but the circumstances that led me back to the Institute were oddly dreamlike.
Atmosphere.
As if I wasn't in control of my own actions.
Love the atmosphere of this game. Oh. Sorry, I know I'm in the way. I just... Wait, maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it. I'll just let it go. It does look really neat, hey?
Why was I doing this? I needed to know what this place had done to me. The meaning behind those bizarre visions.
Right, it was a Kickstarter game, right?
I'd rather face the
I don't think I would be able to play it even if I kickstarted it.
Blissful oblivion.
Did you do the Kickstarter? Is she a ghosty? Maybe. Manos, the hand of fate vibes. Run screaming in terror. The reviews on Steam are very split, are they? Okay, so this is literally how it starts, by the way. Yeah, 12 years. Okay, I was thinking 8. All right, welcome in everyone. This game is called Asylum. Apparently it's been worked on for 12 years. It was kickstarted. That's pretty cool. It just came out. I've heard a lot of good things. I've also heard some things. I've heard a lot of things, but I actually have no idea what to expect. Fair warning, there is some trigger warnings, I think. We are in an asylum, I think a mental asylum and things like that. I just want you guys to know if you feel anything or you need to leave, please just do. I would never hold that against you. There's no need to tell me, no need to explain yourself, just go. If you're feeling that way, come back if you want to, or if not, that's totally fine. Take care of yourself, put yourself first. That's what's most important to me, because I want to make sure everyone is happy and enjoying themselves. So thank you. Middle button to zoom in. Okay, that's cool. I kind of want to look around, like a gloomy forest bordered the grounds of the Institute, creating a pronounced sense of isolation, I think it said. Of alien isolation. What's over here? See how it kind of moves when you click? That's kind of cool. Hi, Paulie. Spacebar to toggle hotspots. Wait, what is... Oh. Okay, well, let me just go back. I feel like I'm getting off track here. Might need to come out here later. I realized that I didn't have my notepad. My memory was failing me, so keeping notes would be a dire necessity. Oh. Here you go, dude. I got you. Here's the horror game notebook. Take it. Take it. Rude. I mean, you have a book that you just opened before. You can't use that. Yep, take those notes, Chris. Ooh. Honk. Let's grab the notebook. As I grabbed my notepad, I was struck by a sense of confidence I hadn't expected. I felt ready to tackle the mysteries inside of that looming structure. Groovy. Groovy. How you been, Paulie? It's good to see you. Making my way into the institute. Gonna say hello to this person.
No, it's 8 p.m.
Hey James, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. You doing? I feel ya. I feel ya. Hello.
Welcome to the Hanwell Mental Institute. What can I do for you?
Right click to open. Thank you, JPal.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
Can I take these off?
Oh, and why is that?
Well,
Needs to clean up.
this is
True.
gonna sound a bit strange, but I thought this building was abandoned.
As you can see,
They're all
that's
ghosts.
no longer the case. My name is Julia, and I'm the receptionist.
It's
for the
Julia!
institute. Why are you here?
Where's Rachel? Oh, cool. We got tasks and people. I cannot read that. Does that say Julia? It's been 5 minutes. Thank God. Rebecca. Wait, is her name? No, it's Julia. You guys are trying to confuse me. Hey, what now?
So you were the receptionist here?
Yes, this is my first night. The institute is operating with minimal staff until renovations are complete.
Do you
Okay.
cover a position other than receptionist? I feel this place needs a lot of
Yeah,
staff.
Valk, we'll find out. If you like
Not
it,
at the moment.
feel free to jump
I'm
out if
just
you don't
waiting
want
on
any
people to show up
spoilers.
at the door and helping them whenever needed.
Not on mine.
Sounds like
I
you're
want
doing a
help.
good job.
Perhaps. There's not much I can do at the moment.
I see how the position could be a bit tedious. At
I'm
least
excited.
until there's more
Onyx.
people arriving.
All right, let's ask the tasks. She wanted to know why I was here. Well, ma'am. Wait, our female VA needed some audio fixing. Wait, what do you mean? I'm here to enter the institute.
This is an awkward situation. I was hoping to take a look around the institute.
But
Oh.
you thought it was abandoned.
Indeed, and that's why I thought nobody would mind.
We certainly do mind. This is private property, you know. Hanwell Mental Institute was never abandoned.
Good morning,
It's
Toasty.
just closed
How
to
you
the
doing?
public until recently. And still, deserted or not, it's not
I hear like an
just
echo, but
anyone
I'm
can
wondering
walk
if that's
inside.
like
You do realize that.
the room echo.
This caught me completely by
Minnie.
surprise. I'm not sure what to say.
Well, you can start by explaining yourself. Why did you come here?
Minnie, thank you for the 14 freaking months. Thank you for the tier 3. Minnie, that is so kind. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the hype, everybody. Minnie, please do not feel like you need to do tier 3 or anything like that. I appreciate it so much, but thank you. Never feel obligated. Thank you so much for your support. She's so angry and defensive. I know. Well, I guess she wasn't expecting a visitor, right? We literally came in and said, "Oh, I thought you didn't exist." Hey, Zero. How are you? Hype. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again, Minnie. Appreciate it.
I needed to visit the place. We have some history together.
You'd need an appointment for that, and we aren't even scheduling them yet.
Perhaps if I clarified my situation, you might consider making an exception.
Just tell her. Come on.
We'll see. Let's talk about why you're here.
Okay. Oh, topics. I missed that. Building not abandoned.
The last thing I expected was to find people here tonight. I assumed the Institute had shut down indefinitely.
How would we have gotten
Not
in?
indefinitely. It's true that it ceased to operate for a number of
You
years,
just
but
said,
we're
I
in the
know.
process of reopening it now. While not in the most pristine of conditions, which
My bad.
should be evident if you look around, the structure is still robust and usable, but there's a lot of work to do.
I must say its general state is indeed rough.
I made
But I
the
can
same
see how
selection.
with some cleanup, intensive cleanup, you could get this place
So,
up and running again.
I think there's a lot of puzzles in this
Also,
game as
other
well,
mental
so
hospitals
you
in the region
guys
growing
are gonna have to
overcrowded,
help
which has
me.
prompted state authorities to reuse this place.
Why are other hospitals so overcrowded?
I can't say. Maybe it's the times we're living in. Don't you feel somewhat overwhelmed by everything that's going on in the world?
Oh, yes.
Some people are less prepared to cope with all that and, you know, need help.
I see your
I don't know
point.
why that was modded.
Still, that doesn't mean I can allow a complete stranger in.
Process of reopening. Ma'am, I am not a complete stranger.
This isn't my first time here,
It's not my first rodeo. Hey, Egg.
Oh,
How are
you
you?
used to work here?
Well, I'm very much acquainted
I'll
with
try
this
Onyx.
institute.
You should have said so in the first place. I still don't understand why you came all the way up here in the evening.
There's something from those old days that I need to find, and quite urgently.
Might have thought it was
It's a
spam.
health
What now?
issue.
You sound serious.
Very much so.
What?
And you're looking for...
Documents mostly, maybe some notes. There's a matter of great importance that I need to understand.
Got any of that?
Well, it's a highly unusual situation, but it's not
Bolo?
like you can cause much trouble. And if you do, I'll have the security guard have a not-so-friendly talk with you.
Ooh.
Understood.
Let's talk rules then.
Where is your
First,
security guard,
You're
by the
fully
way?
responsible for your own safety.
Happy to have you, Egg.
I accept all the risks.
Thank you.
You must also leave before dawn. The construction workers are arriving early and will turn the place upside down. And
Turn you upside
please,
down. Wait,
steer
that sounded
clear
weird.
of the upper floors.
That's
There's
not what I meant.
dangerous equipment up there. Do we have an agreement?
Yes, we do.
No, let me say
Thank
no.
you so much, Julia. This means a lot.
Yeah, no, ignore that,
Very well.
Beach. How are you,
Go
Beach?
ahead.
Sorry.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too.
Phrasing?
Sometimes the
Something
reverse
tells me
just
this
doesn't
is my
work.
last chance before the institute is.
Sometimes you really don't want to
ceases
throw it
be.
back, you know? Not like.
It's going to be a whole different place in the morning, that's for sure.
Sorry. I've got a condition apparently. What else do we have in tasks? Remembering my past? Right click to end the conversation. Oh my god, can you imagine if you could do that in any situation in real life? Someone's just talking at you. Click.
My memories of this place are hazier than I thought.
It's likely its current state of disarray. I also find it disconcerting at times.
Keep digging that hole.
Darkness and stillness
It
of
is
the
cool
night
in the
doesn't
hole.
help either.
It's a cool hole.
That's very true.
Let's not talk about holes. You guys are making it worse. I'm ending this
done for
conversation. We'll come back if we need anything. I want to look around this place. Wow, the renovation, that makes sense. I love an IRL feature. I teach 8-year-old kids. They do not stop talking. It looked like a karate chop, but it was me right-clicking. I promise. Thank you for the lurk, Toasty. Have a good one. Kayla. Hello, Carla. This man's must be stopped. No, can't get sleep. Don't do this to me. We got this. I'll look over here. Yo, Chantel, good to see you. Yo, looks like a party. Which New Year's was this? Can I click anything? No. What is this? An old but elegant grandfather clock, which unfortunately was no longer working. I wonder if that's a puzzle. That looks like 2015. You know, Egg Bongle, it's crazy. You think back to 2015, doesn't feel that long ago, but then you really think about the time, you're like, damn, that was like 10 years ago. The fashion was so different. Yeah, 2015, 10 years ago, let that sink in. Yeah, I know. John, Jesus, great emote. Visitors would sit here to speak with their relatives or loved ones. Such a desolate sight. Now, it was heartbreaking. What do we got here? Ooh, we got a bit. Okay, I'm examining. Do you reckon this is just like Oh, I collect. No. Is there anything to look at here? Just glasses. What does this button do? What I assume was an alarm button didn't work. It might have been used to alert security of any troublesome patients during visits. The switch didn't work. But not even bright light would have made this visiting room more appealing. Is this locked? Not locked. Broken spectacles. Sorry. My bad. I can't believe that was a decade though. That's crazy. Well, at least they had fire extinguishers, that is, provided they were operational. Yeah, actually, I'm confused, guys. Hanwell. Is it a coincidence that the town in this is called Hanwell as well? A thick veil of grime covered the window, and it was a shame. I could have used a glimpse of the outside world. Oh, wash closet! It's not a sharky stream if we're not in the bathroom at least once or twice, right? Don't tell Chazza. The lights don't work? Out of service? I wasn't planning to go anyway. Sure you weren't, buddy. The toilet didn't feel very private in its current state. They are doing renovations. Does it flush? No. So she said we couldn't look around and we just didn't anyway. No, she said that we could as long as we didn't do anything too crazy or she'd tell security. That's when I said to myself and to you guys, where is security? I don't believe you. I guess there's nothing over here. Urinals. Oh, there's a hook. Well, you know what they say, if there's a hook. I don't know. Doesn't flush. I could try. Maybe there's a way to put the power on. Maybe they would appreciate it if we renovated this place. What do you guys think of the style so far? It's different, but it's cool. That's back to there. Find the bolt cutters. I guarantee you there will be bolt cutters. Office and waiting room. We've also got an upstairs to go to, so we'll see what happens. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. But this is going to be the kind of game that we're just going to like vibe with, I think. It's going to be a very chill Monday/Sunday night for you guys. Reminds me of Nancy Drew. I never played those, Jokester. I hear good things though. Maybe I can open... Is that the ocean? Crazy. Janitor's office. Let's go. There's always something good in the janitor's office. I guarantee you there'll be something good in here. We've got lights. Just a bunch of meaningless notes. What's that noise? Oh, it's the light. That makes sense. There was nothing of importance in them. I had the impression that if it worked, the radio would only play pre-war transmissions. Considering how dirty the blanket was, there was no way I would touch it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I asked about the Hanwell thing, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, what'd you say, Mac? It was bothering me that I couldn't quite figure out who the lady's voice reminded me of. I swear she sounds like Emily from Until Dawn. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Based on the atmosphere so far, I have high hopes for this game. Yeah, well, it's what, 12 years in development? Reminds me of The Room. Good games, Jupiter. Good games. Love the look of this game. Very gorgeous, very 90s, but color rich. Point and click, the way the camera is positioned and the way the character is moving. And the camera is moving. Oh my God, it reminds me of Echo Night. Oh, 16 years? Hey Squeak, how you doing? Sorry if I missed anyone. The way it moves reminds me of Google Maps. Yes. Oh my God, J-Pow. Sorry, I need to re-look at this. Should I be taking photos? I'm not sure if it's actually like storing this information or if I need it. Investigate offices. The administrative section sounds like a suitable spot to begin my journey. Perhaps someone had left notes that would trigger a memory. Okay, so we need to go to the offices. That's my bad. Well, technically this is an office for a janitor. Classical gold. Cute. All right, let's go to the offices. We should follow the path. Silly Lily, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. They record a ton of stuff in your notebook? Okay. This notebook or this notebook? We got interviews. Oh, okay, yeah. You can go back over the conversations you had. Select the slot to do it. That's cool. You have an itchy beard? Yeah, I got it. Let me scratch. Better? All right, the offices. Is this an office? I guess this counts, right? Oh, it's fancy in here. The dimly lit office belonged to Dr. Anne Ebersbacher. I don't know, a stern and cold psychologist whom I remember from my stay at the Institute. The statue was fairly heavy. Well, it probably is like stone. Oh my god, we've got some codes to do there, but I can't click on them. Achievement stores, inspected items, I believe. Achievement stores, inspected. Oh, okay. Very easy payment server. $19.99. Classic gold. I remember that. Wait, really? Ebers Borka? You're trying to make me say something inappropriate. Lost. Yeah, let me know if the game is too loud or the footsteps are too loud, all that stuff. The library was respectable and well preserved. What do we got here, ma'am? Boar law? It was a pile of documents about workers at the institute. Okay. Ooh, right click to show an item you were carrying. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for the roll call. Me showing someone how much I just don't... Me showing someone how many I could give. Oh my god, it's not working now. Hang on. No. No, how do I go back? No, you ruined my joke. Because they're playing... Supposed to pull out the hand. It's ruined. It's done. I'm upset. Oh, okay. When I show someone the amount of I could give. There it is. Okay, real talk. How do I get out of here? Hey, Forsaken, how you doing? Lauren, it's good to see you. No idea what your sweater is, but it looks awesome. Here. Who's got a dinosaur? We have a TikTok winner? It's a meteorite hitting the dinosaurs. Super cute death scene, honestly. Super cute death scene. He did it. I did it. Whoa. When I first arrived at the Institute, I wasn't sure what to expect. Though it's well located and its facilities are modern and effective, the horse and buggy mentality of the staff and approach to medicine are appalling. It's been a few weeks already since I got here, and I know for certain that I won't get along with Alice. I can appreciate Dr. Hanwell's perspective and his need to take a firm hand in everyday activities at the Institute. I know too well what it means to deal with these sick, mindless individuals, but Alice is an altogether different matter. His attitude is borderline brutish and dates back to a bygone era of barbaric practices. I can't understand how this character has attained so much rank and power at the Institute. I wish I could understand what Hanwell saw in him. Honestly, I love this auto scroll thing. This is actually really cool. It's solid. Hey, Samo, good to see you. Sharky nailed the joke the first time. Stop. I'm good, Lauren. Sorry, we're just taking a quick break. And in spite of the general adverse environment, I'm anxious to start testing my theories with a number of patients. Fortunately, the staff seem to respect my background and extensive studies. They almost seem intimidated by them. Even Alice treats me differently, with a kind of silent doubt, as if he didn't know what to expect. And I've seen how he treats women in the Institute. Guess I must be some sort of puzzle to him. So I look forward to keeping my notes and observations in this journal. I'll be working with a particularly diverse group, with some of its members exhibiting extreme and promising pathologies. Rebecca is by far the most intriguing subject. This woman has been a schizophrenic from a young age, exhibiting a rambling and erratic personality, no family, no social life to speak of, stinky. She used to live in the suburbs where she'd roam aimlessly in the streets. Your typical town loony. Can I make this go faster? Where are we? I was pretty close to the end. Was I? My family says she used to live in the suburbs where she'd aim aimlessly. Your typical town loony. Last year, she was viciously by two thugs, then left heavily beaten and bruised in a damp alley. It's a miracle she's still alive. It's a miracle. That is sad. That is sad. Okay. Yes. She had a degree in clinical psychology. First? What's first? Oh, the repair. Did it work? It was on cooldown. I didn't hear it. I was distracted. Can I check that as well? Good with words. Wait, what happened? Said it better than you? I like how it's legible. Me too. Unfortunately, it did not. Aww. It was on cooldown.
Just a baby.
Wait, did you see that up there? I just noticed this. A series of speakers were distributed along the corridor. Meeting rooms, archives. Wait, there's a map. We should check the map. Okay, so we are here. We entered here. Visiting room, waiting room. Where is I assumed those were the offices. Oh, there's another office we didn't visit. We didn't go to Hawthorne. We should go to Hawthorne's office, right? I didn't even notice that. Check the file cabinets. Did they have a thing on them? Oh, that one's locked. Okay, yeah, I'll go check Smolder. Yeah, I had been looking into the patients in this game and her story is dark as hell. Oh, 100%. Oh, wait, I can go over here. You mean these filing cabinets? Ah, these drawers seem to be jammed. Jammed. Locked. Jammed. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Those ones are jammed. These ones don't work, do they? Oh, they do. I didn't see that. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, hello. An ideal compliment. The recovery rate of the institute was high thanks to advanced treatments and the novel group therapy. Blah, 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 blah. Organize her dedication. Okay, so this is about the lady whose office it is. Honorable person. She was in fact wholly uninterested in the patients themselves, focused rather on the improvement of science. It was by pure chance that her patients improved in return. In later years, demeanor became cold and calculated. She began to neglect herself, always showing up to work untidy and exuding a somber mood. Rumors that she made a startling discovery abound to this day. Okay. Okay, the record books are updated. I couldn't open this one. I need a code for this one, right? Oh, I guess not. Interesting. Lee, thank you for the roll call. Lauren, thank you for the roll call. Squeak, thank you. What now? Thank you. Congrats with the plushie charity for Game on Cancer. Thank you, Eve. How are you doing? I'm really happy. I'm happy it all worked out. Unrelatable. How are you, Ray? Like your sweater, the dinosaur sweater with the meteorite? Dinosaur death scene? Default code 000. I mean, to be fair. Oh. Bummer. Is that too loud? What we might do for this game, maybe we'll split it up. Maybe we'll play like 3 hours of this, and then what we'll do is we'll transition out and we'll do some other horror games, and then tomorrow we can do the last 3 hours of the game and do more horror games. Would you guys want to do that? Or are you happy to stick with this for the whole stream? I'm just trying to think in terms of like keeping it fresh. Good, just finished work. How was everything in Queensland? Also, Bits, thank you for the roll call. How you doing? Yeah, this is a slow burn. That's what I mean. It might be cool to mix it up a little bit. You like that idea? Okay, that'll give us some time to kind of like just vibe as well. Mix it up. Kendra, how you doing, by the way? The soundtrack is pretty banger. Yeah, I like it. Has to leave for a bit, but it's cool so far. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much. I don't mind either way. Yeah, I'm just thinking for, I guess Unless I can, let me see how the saves work. We got an auto save. Nice. I just want to like, yeah, I want to keep it fresh. And then for YouTube, I can stitch them together, which works. Did you say someone said something about achievements being, oh, reading skills? Oh, achievements are the things you collect. Okay, that's pretty cool. Might be good. Imagine doing a dance party during this. Dance parties are always good, Jupiter. Jupiter. The good thing about dance parties is they help keep the vibe together. A large drawer in the office was shut tight with a combination lock. Undoubtedly something important was inside. Wait. Do you reckon I could find the code somewhere in the office? Or should I should ask the lady, right? Maybe? What was her name? Julia? Do you think Julia will know? Hey Chai, how are you? Got a wild hair today to start spring cleaning. You do? I just want to go, there we go. I wonder if I can ask her about it. Hey Aya.
One more thing, Julia. Julia, do you know of a therapist named Anne Ebis-Baker?
No, I'm sorry. She used to work here?
The diagnosis?
So, yes.
I think
In that case, I have no idea.
as
far as I understand,
he said it before, I think, weird. I'm not sure though. Apart from Woolies not having food because of cyclone things, everything's back to normal, dealing with a bit of chaos post-cyclone at work though. I'm glad it's all over. I'm glad it's chill. Hi, Aya. Doing well, got a wild hair today. That's crazy. Spring cleaning? We're going into autumn. I'm so happy. I think did we talk about my condition with her? We did. I'm going to ask her about the drawer.
I'm sure there's something of great importance inside a drawer, but unfortunately it's locked.
Should you be opening that drawer?
Oh no, she's going to call security.
It's just a random drawer.
Yeah, I did see that.
It's probably locked for a reason.
You know, that's a great point. See you later, Julia.
Bye, Julia. Was there an upstairs section? I'm just wondering, do you think it's worth going through her office to find a code, or do you think the code might be somewhere else? Started cleaning out my cabinets in the kitchen, got distracted. Don't let me distract you, okay? She's so Julia. Hey, Levasaur, how are you? Such a Julia thing to do. Try as I might, the door wouldn't open. That's an interesting new way to say blocked. I like it. I'm here for it. The view might have once been breathtaking. With the stains, dirt, and gloomy night, it was anything but. Yeah, she's giving us attitude. Okay, so there's nothing to do upstairs yet. That's good. That's so Julia post. Gotta admit, I've got to limit my hints. I'm past this. No, you can give hints out of the diagnosis. So wait, should I do something with that? Where was that? I might need to take some more ADHD meds to focus a little more. Yeah, I did see this. We said regarding our condition, I think, to Julia. That's so Julia. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it though. The code. I wonder where it could be. Oh, let's quickly check the waiting room. We may as well just look in all the rooms really quickly. There was a series of uninteresting magazines on the table. Asylum, yes. Illumination, how we doing? Time for more coffee? Get that coffee. There's a shortage of ADHD meds. Brain has not been braining. That's scary too, because you really shouldn't take breaks from it either. I hope it's all good. I think I'm okay. Which ones? All of them? Biggest hint I would give is I'm pretty sure you missed a room or two with the officers. Okay, thank you. Perfect hint. Perfect hint. Opening of West Infirmary. Okay. Infirmary, sorry. I don't know why I read that weird. Just Concerta? Concerta? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Not aware. Did I look at that? I did. No, I appreciate it, Ace. Because I couldn't get into this man's office. I went down there looking for things to enter. Wait, can I check that? No. I haven't gone this way though. Is the combo log 4 digits? 3. 3G PAL. No, oh, 1870. I see what you did. It could be 187. We got the cafeteria that way. I'm hungry. Hey, Soda. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, this does feel like Google Maps. Now I see it. I'm feeling it. Oopsies. The door is locked. It's stuck. Oh, it looks scary in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Illumination. Thank you, Ogre. How long are patient numbers? How long are patient numbers or their room numbers? I'm not sure. It helps with ADHD. Yeah. I just haven't heard of it as medication for ADHD. I only know like Vyvanse and Dex and stuff like that, which are essentially the same thing, but different ways that they're produced. The library? Okay, locked. All right, so let me go to the map and see which rooms I'm missing. Sorry, guys. Wait. Saw a switch. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we came in here. We went upstairs. There was nothing there. We went to the bathroom. Oh, we didn't do the archives or the meeting room. Did we, or were they locked? They might have been. Maybe I didn't look. Hey, Cab. Consider is usually considered kinda lighter and calmer, not as intense as Vyvanse, Ritalin, or Adderall. Interesting, I didn't know that. Finn! Thank you for letting me know. Similar to long-acting Ritalin, being able to get a script, which is good. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. You missed them. I did miss them. How are you, Finn? Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my God, Finn. That's a Twitch baby. I'm Sharky. You're Finn. What's our baby's name? Come on. Don't say dead dog.
Do not say dead dog.
I hope you're doing well. Many rows of boxes, presumably filled with administrative papers, adorned the east wall. Oh, is that a safe? Is there money? Emergency rations? All right, I like it. How are you? Dead nada? Barky. Wow. Shark fin soup. Okay, that's pretty funny. Hi, Mist. Thank you for the roll call. Wait. Speaker wiring diagram. This looks useful. Indicate the location of the speakers on the first floor. Okay. Interesting. What's in here? How do I pick up that record from before? Do you think that... Oh, I'm going to break the needle. Let's not do that. Shark fin soup, was that good? Pinky. Oh my God. Chop suey. Shark meat. I only had it once. Sorry, Sharky. I will never forgive you. That's okay. I forgive you. I figured the letter opener would come in handy. Oh, we could use the letter opener on the jam things, right? Certain items can be picked up and used. Right-click to open your journal. A register of patients who would forever become part of the Hanwell. Wait, what is my name, by the way? What was my name? Shark bait. Ooh, ah. What is my name? Kickstarters? Your name is... Stop. I know my name is Sharky. I'm saying, what is my character's name? It was impossible to pull out. I mean, it was impossible to pull it out. Hang on, can I use... Same brain. What are we talking about? Your name is... You guys, stop. Stop. I was wondering if I could use my thing for that. Cthulhu! I heard that phrasing. Oh my God. Unreliable narrator. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I could not remember. Items, letter opener. Ooh, look at this knife. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hey, Rogs, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out for Cthulhu. And how was No Man's Sky? Did you have a good time? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sharky. I like to play a lot of horror games. We're going to play 3 hours of this and then finish it tomorrow. And then we're going to do some other horror as well. I'm doing well. What's news? Let me get that draw for you. I'm a master of pulling out. Stop. No Man's Sky is always good. Yeah, I went back to it recently. It was a lot of fun. The letter opener seems sharp enough to cut through more than just paper. Okay, maybe not for this. Let me go out and check the other room at least. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Caitlin, thank you for the roll call. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. I think I was just overwhelmed with door choices, honestly. Do you guys remember anything that was stuck that I could use that knife on? More than just paper, huh? The Doctor and the Soul? Ooh. Wait, can I read all these books? No. Wow, you can really look through them, huh? Cut through Julia nicely?
True.
Maybe there's something in this book that we need. Wait. Something was jammed earlier. I did see that. Wait, you see the page numbers? I wonder if that the page number has anything to do with the code. Establishing a sense, learning to modulate. Are these all the same? Good call. Hey, now I already have 4 incisions. The cabinets? Yeah. Well, I don't know. But I wonder which one it would be. What was she? Was she a psychologist? It could have something to do with the comedy poster. Sound Reasoning 104? What did she do? Like, did she have a specific thing? Do you want a room tip? You can give me a room tip. You can give me a room tip. Psychotherapy in our society? Me neither. Is it Dead of Night 2 coming out next month? Just the tip? Janitor's Closet? Yeah, okay, that's where I was going to go back to next because they have the record there, which would be helpful. Please be more mindful of the vinyl records. Their covers are scattered all over this this section and they're getting damaged. We can't let patients play with them, although I've seen members of the staff being careless with them as well. It's a shame and a disgrace to all the hard work nurses who keep. All right, Alice, calm down. Relax. Relax, Alice. For decades, how therapist? Oh, crazy. Whoa, that was crazy. Sorry. Okay, so we got a record here, relaxing classical music. How do I take this? Scotta, thank you for wasting your points. How are you? Is it next month? That's crazy. I don't see the record. Yeah, I don't see a record in there. The vinyl record? Oh, what's this? The blackboard seems to have been used and overused through countless years. It brought back memories of school and how much I had loved studying. But what does that say? Below it something. Below it? Why did you come? All right, I'm gonna go check the janitor's office. What now? I knew there would be somebody. Oh yeah, Luke. Hi, Luke. Howdy. Phrasing. I just read it. Several liquids were no use to me. The boxes. That. Oh. Doctor and soul into spirituality. Doctor and soul into, okay. Sharky with the grandpa jumper. Isn't this just the coolest grandpa jumper ever, Arm? How you doing? It's good to see you. Why did you come? Not you, the whiteboard said that. A chapter in the books from the books, yep. I'm so glad that I was like, what if the thing, wait, random generation, my clue was different. Oh, so they're different. I need 12, it's so cute. Isn't it? That's crazy, what? Look, what? So wait, what was it? Doctor and Soul, right? Oh crap. It has all your dead friends on it. Was it psychotherapy? No. Which one? I should check my thing. What do you call the trail to the insane asylum? A psychopath. Nice, Luke. Luke, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, we got ads right now. Ads are about to start. I'm so sorry. Into spirituality, and it said on your clue. Okay. Into spirituality. I just forget these things. Hang on, let me check my thing. Where does that get saved? In achievements? No. Sorry, I'm still learning the mechanics. Wouldn't be in interviews. My notebook, okay. I'm getting confused because there's reading stuff there as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lee, you're so stinky. Excuse you. I think I need a... Where's my mouse? Oh my gosh. Wait. No, I'm serious. Where's my... I don't... It saw Josie and ran away. I think I broke the game. I only have the mouse in here. If I go resume, if I tab out, oh, it shows up if I tab out, but then it disappears. Cursor, yeah, sorry. I realize the Josie joke now. I'm stuck. Hang on, I've got an idea. Let me save. And then I'll load the save. Maybe it'll fix it. It usually happens. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Note in the janitor closet. It said Doctor and Soul and Inter-Spirituality, which is what Ace said. Doctor and Soul. 166, I think it is, right? Intersubjectivity and rational spirituality. 166. That's the code. Let's go. Thank you, Lauren. Perfect. 166. Imagine if it was 666. Dun, 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 dun. Was your code different, Ace? Oh, crap. 666. The clue was about change. Was it the same code? I hope there's chop suey on this thing. It's gonna be so much fun. Solved. Oi, Play the tape or give me your money.
Earlier this morning, I used foul language in reprimanding a clumsy nurse who forgot to lock the door to the female wing. Truly offensive, dirty words. I don't recall ever doing that before.
Hi, River.
I've clearly been under a lot of stress lately. My worst fear is becoming another Alice, so I need to remain level-headed and focused.
Good time zone.
It's this place.
Let's go.
There's a general feeling of unease in the Institute, and those
It is 616. I remember that.
But the main reason for my jumpy state has to be the baffling regression in Group E. It's disconcerting and
Group
worrying.
E?
I'm giving Alice too many reasons to use shock treatment on these patients and take all of us decades back in time. Alice Hawthorne, the backwards time traveler. That fucking bastard.
Whoa, language lady.
There you go. I did it again.
Yeah. Group E? No, Group
Of
E.
all the cases, Rebecca is obviously the
Rebecca.
most puzzling one. She's having nightmares about her attackers again. After a month of not uttering a word about the incident. And she's also becoming increasingly violent. I fear she will seriously harm herself.
Damn.
Yesterday, Alice found her viciously
Damn to
scratching her
Shark off,
stomach.
not to the harming thing.
So much she left flesh wounds.
Carl?
She should be giving
Hey, Will.
birth sometime in July. That's 3 weeks from now. Certainly, this fact could be the explanation for her regression. If it wasn't for the rest of them.
Currently reading a book about this stuff. Very therapeutic. Nice. Journal updated. Jetlag City, good seeing you. Good seeing you, Will. I hope you had a good weekend. Still on cooldown. I should check the journal. Group E. It was crucial for my peace of mind to look further into this mysterious Group E and whether I had been a part of it. Find the therapy room. Series of important therapies. Something about Group E troubled her deeply. I was sure that further details could be uncovered in the therapy room. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the roll call. And Mort, welcome back. Thank you for the roll call. How are you? Good to see you. I think a psychologist was one of the first to realize that language... Oh, that just hit me out. That... Wait, is the time actually a thing?
Julia, it's Bruno. Our adorable, high-risk patient has escaped again. No idea how he does that. Please call someone. I need assistance immediately. I'm outside the cafeteria.
I guess we should go there. Made a switch to Opera GX last night. There's a audio live feature I love. Clicking on tabs takes you to back to the top of the website you're browsing. Wait, so... Oh, so it just goes back up instead of scrolling. I get you. Oh no, Arts. It's okay. I think. I don't know. We will run to the cafeteria, but I just want to see if I can spot a Group E on the map. I don't think so. Let's go cafeteria. Sorry. Wait, which way? It was this way, right? It's immediate instead of having to... That's cool. I'm glad you like it. I like the feature where it like pops out the video and you can have it anywhere on the screen. Hey Riz, how you doing?
Hold on.
Whoa. Hey buddy.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a
I'm
guy.
just
I'm just a
looking
chill
around.
guy. Just a chill guy.
What? Does this look like a shopping mall to you?
I spoke with
Does it
Julia.
look like I'm
She gave me
shopping?
permission. You don't need to worry.
No worries,
about
Valadan.
me.
Thank you so much for everything tonight. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
It's unbelievable. Am I the only one taking my job seriously?
Well,
I don't know. Are you?
Look, it doesn't matter.
Not a guy,
I
you're a
have enough
shark.
on my plate with this patient on the loose. Just be on your way.
Dubs.
Patient on the loose?
Yeah, I managed to lock him inside the cafeteria. See for yourself.
Good morning, Mighty. How are you? Oh, he's like, am I the only one that takes this job seriously? Also, I locked a patient in here. Do you want to have a look? I'm sorry, is this, am I allowed to? Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I was like, no. All right, let's see if they do it to this one. Wanna see? Look what I did. Hey, Elise, how are you?
I see what you mean. That guy seems dangerous.
Dangerous?
It was perfect time
He's
command.
a flaming demon. He's tearing down the whole place. At this rate, there won't be a
I'm glad,
cafeteria
Mighty.
in the morning.
Found me from
You do
Pezza?
seem
Not
busy,
sure.
but
Probably
can
Pezza.
I ask
Pezza's
some
fantastic.
questions anyway.
Sure, whatever. The name's Bruno.
All right, Bruno, I got a couple questions for you. Listen up, buddy. Number one. Where the therapy room at?
Do you know where the therapy room is?
Yes. It's on the other side of this floor.
Great. And how can I get there?
You can't with Samson back here
Talk
trashing
about-
the whole cafeteria. It's the only way to reach the back corridor of this floor.
You mean the cafeteria is the only way to the therapy room?
What if I go around the building?
Yeah. Well, the library also connects both sides of the building, but the last time I checked, it was locked.
Okay. Group E.
Does the term Group E ring a bell, Bruno?
Nah. Is that a therapy group?
I believe so, yes. I'm trying to find more information about it.
The archive documents in this place are a complete mess, so good luck with that.
Thanks,
But why
buddy.
is that? Why is everything here in such a state of disarray?
I don't know much about it, except that it was well before my time here. That's past history now.
Groupie, I know. Oh, Lord. I love how you can use any of your notes as dialogue options. Yeah, that's really cool. Should we ask about Bruno? We're not allowed to, though, right? We're not allowed to. We don't talk about Bruno? Okay. I will ask about remembering my past, though.
You know, I was acquainted with this place in the past. A number of
We
years
used to
ago,
date.
Wait, why are you telling me this?
Well, I assumed that since you're a security guard, you'd want to.
Hold on.
Yo,
We all
Black
have
Tip.
responsibilities here. I take care of
How you doing?
patients who misbehave. Julia decides who gets in.
I gotta pee
That's
so
it.
badly.
Anything else is above my paycheck.
All right. Well, listen. What if I stab ya?
About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
All right. I will. Ad break pee. I'll pee an ad break. It's fine. It's all good. Past history. I don't
All right,
care.
I'll be going.
Hey, Birdman. How you doing?
You seem like a decent sport. Or at least a harmless one.
You just call
I
me
have a favor
sport?
to ask of you.
Sure.
What is it, squirt?
Can you go fetch my baton? I left it in my office when I went running to pursue our friend the Tasmanian devil here.
Hey, I take
Okay,
offense to
I
that
guess.
as an
Where is that?
Australian.
You need to go all the way through the infirmary, then down the stairway. My office is in a lower corridor. They used to call
I'm sorry,
the
Ben.
tunnel
I
of
hope
the
we can be a
damned.
bit distracting.
Good grief.
Sorry to hear that.
Nah, the name is more intimidating than it sounds. Just please go, ASAP.
Yeah, I know,
I need
Oga.
that
That's
baton to
kind of
deal with
sus.
the ongoing crisis.
I'm like, maybe they're all
Sounds
dead.
good.
Maybe they're ghosts.
I'll be on my way.
I'm calling it now. Also, I love how he's like, am I the only one that takes my job seriously around here? Oh, by the way, can you go and get my baton? Can you go and grab my defense weapon? that only I should be holding, but can you go and do it? Because I'm the only one doing my job properly. Sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yo, Fred, how you doing? Inspired by the film Euro Trip? I know, isn't it wild? It's gonna be Shutter Island plot twist. I know, that's what I was thinking. Could be wrong though. I'd be surprised. I feel like that's such a cop-out though, if that was what it was. Could threaten her with the letter opener. I did threaten him with the letter opener. He said in his office, right? Where the hell is security? Is it the janitor? Yo, mistress. How are you? Welcome back. I'm good. Did you have a good weekend? Did he tell me where it was? I'll have a look. Also, so far the receptionist has been doing her job and only had to stop because somebody got out his watch. Interesting. There we go. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Can we spy on her notes? Oh my God. This is so naughty. Seems like Julia had a lot of paperwork to do. Wait, register of visitors. Am I in the register? And also they've written it out in alphabetical order, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. Sharky, I was watching a stream and my friend said, yeah, that British streamer. And then I heard the streamer say, oh no. And I thought she was Aussie. No, everyone just says it now as a meme. It doesn't matter if you're Australian or not. It's like saying in it or bottle water, you know? It do be like that. It do be like that. He said, go through the infirmary. Thank you, J-Pow. Thank you guys for keeping me accountable. I get very distracted. I'm sorry. Oh, no. And now everyone's doing it. The infirmary. Tuesday in it. Yep. Not sure who did it, but thanks for the sub. Hey, you got a sub? Someone did drop 100 subs before. So it was potentially from that. Oh, nice, Fred. How's it all going? Okay, the infirmary is this way. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's towards the cafeteria. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's see if we can get through there. Tuesday. She was actually Aussie, but I was happy to hear the accent. Ah, there you go. That's so funny. Claire. Hey, look, we're in there. Even when it was clean and orderly, so many years ago, the infirmary had never been a cozy place. The malfunctioning something or other, I don't know. I didn't read fast enough because my brain couldn't keep up. Whoa, look at the picture. The photo depicted a group of patients talking amongst themselves. A therapy session, ? You are infirmary. God damn. Okay. Maybe it was a group session. Windows, beds. Whoa, this music just got very intense. What is that? It looked like some kind of organ. I had no idea which one. How do I take these records? There's nothing in them. Radiators. It was good. Glad to be here. Pleasure to have you here. Yes, Sharky, we know you are quite... Stop. Hello? I hear crying? Sorry, I got excited. There's a whole bunch of records and they're all mine. Okay, we got the records. Am I going to get jump scared right now? Hello? Apparently some patients had already been transferred. Yeah, I don't know. Something's really sus about this place. Like they're not open yet, or they're reopening and they're doing renovations. I'm not seeing anyone doing any renovations. And it feel I don't know, but they seem too modern to be ghosts, no? Am I tripping? Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Sharky's plushie is thick though. The old one was. Not the icky mold and grime. Oh my god. I guess somebody didn't like his teddy bear. I wonder how many diseases could be found in that toilet. Probably all of them. Oh god, not all of them. Do you think he might want a teddy bear? Can I open the bear? Oh my gosh, that's scary. Everything is fine. That's a good idea. I didn't. No, it's not giving me the option to pull out anything. I'm just gonna make my way to the door. Okay, I wondered. No, it was a good one. Good suggestion. This is why I love you guys helping me, because it's like something that once had been enough. Okay, valid. And there's no heat. This is why I like you guys helping me, because I'll forget about these things. Also, I'm getting like what's the word? Outlast stuff? I'm getting Outlast vibes, especially from like, well, obviously the scenery, but the staircase as well. Wait, we're on like a bottom level now. Is this like... Upon this corridor, I could see why it had been nicknamed Tunnel of the Damned. I didn't recall ever being down here, so I was thankful for that. On further thought, it was a relief that at least something in this place actually worked properly. Bruno's office felt just like any other cell, the difference being, of course, that he could leave whenever he pleased. Where's the bloody baton? Ma'am. Isn't this high-risk patients? I think it might be. I think it might be, Kirsty. How have you been, by the way? Sorry before I got so distracted.
What is the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything?
42? 42 months? Bam. Thank you for the 42 months. How are you? Damn it, you bonking me, emo? Oh, damn. Hannibal comes to mind. Security man lied. He said Tunnel of the Damned was just a name. Bamboozled. This is downstairs, which I thought was low risk. I thought low risk was on the ground floor and then you go down to the more high risk ones, but I could be wrong. The music is so good. Huh. You think there's like an item I could use on this? Yeah, I'm just assuming at this point. When you say 42, all I hear is 13, 13, 30, 14, 40, 42. Oh, designated wings perhaps? Yeah. Solidarity. Not what I meant to say. Solitary, not solidarity. Quite the opposite of solidarity, actually. Odd scribblings adorned the walls. I wonder how on earth he could draw any of that. Yo, real talk. Do I get out of bed for ice cream or do I stay in my warm blanket burrito? You get out for the ice cream because when you get back in, think about how nice that warmth is going to feel after leaving it and coming back. It's an old ad with a kid singing for, oh, Lumabelle for 13, 13, 32. My bad. That went over my head. You're so right. I know, because I did it last night. How do I get into this man's office? Getting sound resonated through. Okay, here we go. Entry could be random. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Burrito, but seriously, get ice cream, return to burrito. Yeah. Do that. A variety of pulp paperbacks and some old newspapers. I took Bruno's baton with me as he requested. Maybe he'll help me. if I help him. Fall apart with paperwork on it. Draw. Okay, what does this button do? Did I just open all the doors? I assumed a set of keys would be useful and grabbed them on impulse. Oh my god, I was like, who just said that I shouldn't have done that? I got so scared. There was a fancy music box inside the cabinet. Wait, how do I pull out the baton?
I just banned you.
Oh, I can't do it. Lock tightly, come on. Oh, items. Keyring. Okay, baton. Okay, Inspirata. Thank you for the 15 months, Inspirata. How you doing? I think you hit the alarm button. I think I did too. Whoopsie.
Hey, Sharky.
Hiya.
Hey, chat.
Thank you. Also, ma'am, thank you again for the 42. I hope you've been well. I was supposed to bring this baton back to Bruno. Use it on the window. Use it. Also, I just noticed the records have colors to them, so I wonder if that ties in with some kind of code. Doing well, Inspirata. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you, Shalgok with the Lolo. Time to do something. Maybe take your meds. Oh, I should. On my break, when I go pee in the next 30 minutes, for the ad break that we take, there was equipment scattered around, damaged, and without any apparent use. Ashy, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. I'm so late to stream. That's okay. That's totally fine. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The letter opened? It wouldn't let it. I think I need to actually click on the item to use it. That's the only thing. Julia, you're in this game, by the way. Here's your tickle shark. How are you, Julia? Julia. Julia. Sorry. Imagine if I could unlock these. Alright, I kind of want to see what's up with the records too. Alright, let's go give him his baton. What if I show him the keys? Do you think he'll get mad at me? The letter opener on the cabinet. I would have tried it too, but it wasn't letting me pull them out to use. If you need to use an item, you right click and it pulls out the items, but it wasn't working. Hey cuz, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Yes. Save first. Good call. Show him with a dance, dazzle him. Doing okay? How are you? I'm good, Julia. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good weekend. It shows a spanner. Yeah.
Well, you brought my baton. Someone who's actually helpful in this godforsaken chunk of concrete.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if he couldn't pick up his baton because he's a ghost. Nah? Look at this.
About these keys.
Hold on. What the hell are you doing with that?
I thought.
Give that back right now.
No! No! Hey, Bloodflower, how you doing?
Now. Bye.
Oh, well, that wasn't as fun as I thought. I thought he was going to hit me with the baton, honestly. That's what I really wanted. Hit him with the baton? And you lost your keys. Oi. Maybe you should just not met. No, I'm not. I just wanted to see how he'd react. Warsmith, you want a dance party?
Helpful in this godforsaken chunk of.
Don't mention.
All right, now let's not. I'll do it. Can I do it in like 10 minutes? Is that okay, Warsmith? I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, sorry I've missed so many hours. No, you're fine. How you doing, Blood? Been playing Doom Eternal. Never played Doom games. It's actually really fun. I like Doom 2016 more, but the new Doom looks so good, cuz. That's sick. It's just a fun game, right? It won't let me ask about the dam. Can I ask him about Group E now? No. I need to ask him about how to get to the therapy
You don't
room,
have
right?
the keys to the library?
No.
What kind of security guard are you?
Hey,
I did, but I'm doing it during the ad
This
break mod.
place is a mess. It's a miracle they have any security.
Thank you, Wall. Thank you.
See
I'm
you
glad that
later,
you
Bruno.
did. 90s Doom was fun. Hell yes.
Hey!
Hey! Did you... What?
Whoa, where do you think you're going with that key ring?
Hey!
Sorry, I thought I had to bring you that too.
No, you shouldn't touch those keys. Please give them back.
Yes, of course.
The glory kills. Weird bird. I wonder if there's a reason though. I wonder if they're changing up the gameplay because they've already done 2 Dooms that was not super similar, but kind of the same. I wonder if they're just changing up the formula for this one. Well, is he pissed at me now? Let's go and check out the records because we can play them now, right? Where was the record player? It was over in this room. Wait, can I use the... Where the hell am I going? He ain't cool anyway, true. Can I use... Can I use this on the door? Didn't need to cut that. Okay, so I can only start opening doors with records. Interesting in the new one, but after what they did to... Yeah, Mick Gordon, I'm not super excited. He made Doom what Doom was for, like, you know, going forward. Obviously, it had some good stuff, but it would have been nothing without the music. It just wouldn't have been as impactful. 100% Kari. Where... no, where was the record player? I don't recall. Killing stuff the game is amazing, but it can get very stressful. It can. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Glory kills help keep the gameplay loop enjoyable. Yeah, so I wonder what they're going to do with the new one. Dana, you're keen for that party, huh? Oh, it was in the archives, I think. There it is. What did they do to Mick? I'm sure Kari can explain it better than I can. I think they just really screwed him over on the second soundtrack. There's a whole, he made a document, I think. He made a, I don't know if it was a Google Doc, but he made a document for people to read about his experience making the second Doom. And it's crazy. It's insane to read. What do you guys want? Do you want classical gold? Do you want relaxing classical music? Or do you want classic symphonies? What would you prefer? Nothing is anything like this in any way. It would get shut down quicker than you can shake a stick. Yeah, I agree. This is like an old school one that was shut down, I think. They didn't even know there'd be people there. Heavy metal, I don't have any heavy metal. Gold? All right, let's do gold. I can't believe this game just told me, no, that's not how records work. That's not how record players work. Canadian Symphony. Yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you. What were you playing? Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sharky. Actually, this is, let's play it. Will it do the order or I gotta do it myself? Such elegant violins. The computer said no. Black Ops 6, then Modern Warfare 3, how'd it go? Thank you again for the raid. Doom is some great background. Yes, cuz. It's very, is there a volume on this bad boy? Missed, thank you for the lurk. Here's what we're gonna do, just letting you guys know. In 26 minutes as an ad break, I need to go and pee for that ad break. Just get a snack and everything so you guys can as well. And then we'll do another hour of this and then we'll switch to another horror game to keep it fresh. Essentially, devs was super dodgy to him, yes. Oh, there it is. That's the statement. Thanks, Kari. I'm wondering if there's like... I'm wondering if... No, oh my God. Take it away. How do I take it off? I wonder if there's like a... I wonder if there's a hidden thing in here. Can you do classic? Play it in reverse. I don't know if I can go reverse. Love you, Canadian. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do. I'm looking forward to being able to pee in 26 minutes. You can go pee now. I'm wondering if the name of the song has anything to do with like Group E, for example. I couldn't grab the record. Okay. It is off. Sorry, that was very loud. All right, well, I've only got one more record. I don't know how it relates. Which one was it? Classic Symphonies. 3, 2, 1, hit it. I personally like the tension in this piece. Cute. A delicate piano never disappoints. You don't pee ever? Damn, Tabby, welcome in. Teach me your ways. Oh, McDonald had a fun. Yeah, you just put it on. It's just like, I could have oh, okay. Jacob, thank you for the roll call. How you doing? Huey Lewis in the news, classic. I do prefer Dewey, Huey, and Louie though. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tabby. 7-stream streak, thank you. I hope work's going well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to find out more about it later. Let me pull out my notes. Sorry, that was very loud. Find the therapy room. Conducted a series of important therapies. Something about Group E troubled her deeply. I was sure further details could be uncovered in the therapy room. Okay. A patient had escaped from his cell and was locked in the cafeteria, preventing me from proceeding to the therapy room. All right. Maybe we should ask the guard if he can do something with his baton. I don't know. Shy, thank you for the 10-stream streak. DuckTales. Shy, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Harley Quinn, good to see you. What's good? I'm doing well. Did you have a good weekend? So you're just gonna stand here and not help me? Oh, it doesn't look like he's there anymore. I take it back. I think he's there. I think he's still there. Not sure, but maybe the notes has something to do with it in case there was where EG. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The chords that they're done in or whatever. The notes needs a PB and J. True. Let's see if he can help us.
Hello again.
Hello there.
So, what are you gonna do about that madman?
Bonk bonk.
You have the baton now.
Shark off.
I'm not going in there yet. I'll wait until he's calmed down a bit.
How can you calm down someone like him?
He will calm down.
Even the 3-stream streak, Harley Quinn.
I guess.
So, the only way to reach the therapy room is through the cafeteria then?
Where should we go, everyone?
Yes.
If we can't go
I'll be
through
going.
there, I'm kind of sad I lost the keys. I wonder if there was like anything I could have done before I walked past this area with the keys, but I'm not sure. Well, they said the library. Let me just go look over here. maybe I can go in now. The doors seem to be latched from the other side. Locked. Valid. This guy is surprisingly reasonable, all things considered. You're not wrong. Dun 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 dun. Dunno. She's gone. I wonder if I can do anything upstairs now that I can. Like maybe I could use the letter opener on something. Wait, locked or latched? Latched, I think. Which is still technically locked, right? Try as I might, the door wouldn't open. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It reminds you of Nancy Drew. You're not the first person to say that. Apparently the door was latched. All right, let's go back to the ward then. Maybe there was something there that we can find. Unless I'm missing something. Could you have gotten the baton without the keys? I could have, yeah. I just was kind of a bit greedy. I didn't realize that my character would be stupid enough to have them like out in the open and not in his pocket, but here we are. True, Freya. Yeah, this place, the music here is so good. Party! Yo, Octavius! Is there a PA system near the record player? Can you play the classical music to change the angry dude? Oh, okay. See, that's very big-brained, Octavius. There is a system. Oh my gosh, that makes so much. I forgot about that. You're gonna hit me with those shark glasses, Lily. Valid, big brain. Thank you, Octavius. Did it get saved in achievements? No. It'll be in my notes. Maybe I didn't save it in the notes. Let's just go to the record player. You're right, you're right. I know, isn't it cool? Everyone's been complimenting it. Cute little dino asteroid death scene, but cute. Remember to play the heavy metal record for best effect? I don't even think I've got a heavy metal record. Curse, cheers for the hydry, and then we'll do the dance party, okay? I did see that note that had the speaker system, you're right. There's an after matching sweater. Let's do it, let's do it. Speaker. I'm in the wrong bloody room. Huh. Aha. Probably won't work, but it's just the thought. I don't know. That feels like such a very big brain thing to do. I'll put the record on and then I'll see if I can go back to that speaker system to see where it links up to. Oh yeah, it's right here. This makes so much sense. The wiring diagram seems to indicate the location of speakers. Yeah, because this is the cafeteria. And they all link. There's one in this room. One there, one there, one there, one there. I guess this is where it stemmed from? Maybe? All right, well, let's put on some calm music for our friend. There was a calm one, right? Relaxing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the OnlyFins. They could have named the rooms on the map. True. Okay, I'm going to let that play because maybe it's already going through the speakers. Maybe that's why the wiring's there. It is. Oh my God. Hey Howling, how are you? Genius. All right, let's see how he's doing. Please no jump scare. I don't see him.
Hey, Bruno. Will he really come down on his own?
And what do I know? I'm not a psychologist.
Going well,
or
good to
whatever.
hear. Can I take these off? No.
Last time he escaped, I found him playing with a toy. I think it was an instrument for children.
Oh, where did we see
I was able
that?
to catch him thanks to that little distraction.
Where did
But
we
now,
see that?
Who knows? Eventually he'll collapse.
Where did we see that instrument? Can you learn more about the patients to see what it likes? There you go. Remember that little instrument we saw? Where was that located? Near his office. Okay. The timing. In the basement? Okay. Look at me speedrun click. No jump scares. In a style little xylophone or something. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Okay, perfect. Downstairs. Knock, knock. Oh, I don't know if I should check in here. Was it in here? No, it was in the room. Oh yeah, he's in the cell. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. These sort of games your vibe? I can tell, Ace. Okay, so how do I take this with me though? Like, because I can't pick it up. It just puts it... Am I locked in? It just puts it back down. That's what I'm confused about. Maybe it's a clue to what music he likes. Have you done this bit, Ace? Wait. I can't zoom in. I was like, maybe the chords, like we've got D, G, G, F or something. I mean, it just looks like a, I don't know. Like I want to say a harp guitar kind of thing. Wait. I was like, maybe that's a hint. A mini piano? I guess it does have like that piano shape, hey. Glasses are up. Thank you, Silly Lily. I was thinking instrument because the track said... I was thinking instrument because the first track said it was guitar. So maybe it is a track. I'm sorry. Why is it so red in here? Was this here before? Did someone fart? Okay. Maybe I feel uncomfortable. Loz? Cheeky? Yeah, I don't know. Bless you. Cuz? Yeah, maybe it does give a hint to what we're supposed to play on the thing, because there are a few tracks. Sorry, I just have to do it. I'm just kind of a jerk like that. Oh! Good old-fashioned corkboard. Love a good corkboard. Do you guys have a corkboard at home? I don't. I have a whiteboard. And magnets. You do? They're pretty cool. You do? Damn. All right. I went to the wrong bloody room. Bloody hell. I had both, but Onyx threw them out. Apparently I'm not allowed to... organization. That's so rude. No wonder it's taking forever to get the script from you guys. You need a corkboard. Tickle Shark for Lotus. I got you, Lotus. There you go. Never used them. Relatable, though. Relatable. You have one dupe? You do, Ladybird? Damn, more people than I thought. Oh, put them up on the wall. I was tripping over them. Called out. Hot damn. Was there anything useful in there? No. Okay, let me look at this again then. Let's see what he says. Oh my god, I actually love this song. Does that count? You have 3? Voyager, how you doing? Thank you for the roll call. Good to see you. Unless this isn't the song that I'm thinking of. What he says when he can't win. A classic for many. Maybe it's not even this one. I don't even know. Need the stud finder to put up heavy stuff. Valid. Okay, so if he likes that guitar thing, maybe he doesn't like classical, right? Maybe it is. Would classical gold? I don't know. Do we even have a guitar one? Is that the thinking here? Any ideas, anybody? A flute? Probably not a flute. I don't know. I really, really don't know. We do have an ad starting, so maybe we should take the quick break. Make it metal, let him rage. I don't know, maybe classics. A classic, literally. I mean, here's a piano. Stifler, how you doing? Good to see you. You're being serious? Make him... Oh, I don't have a metal record. Harp and Harmonies. It was like... I thought it looked a little like a harp, no? That could be it? God, I'm probably overthinking this so hard. Maybe not. That could be it. Had a feeling. I think you were thinking it exactly correct. Woo! Making my way through the cafeteria. We made... Oh my god. I love that font though. Sorry, I love fonts. That's just a sexy ass font. We are, Kurz. Are you excited? The remains of an old unidentifiable meal. All right. The grimy glass of the window. Kurz, that means if you want to play it, you get to play it before I do it. Which means you don't get to spoil. Which is good. You got scared by the, I did. I keep forgetting that's a thing. You guys want to hear a really cool song? I did see that. That was just from the lore that I got. Thank you, Arts. Did someone just psst him? Did you hear that? Oh, sorry, I'm zoomed in. Did you guys just hear psst? Am I tripping? Who just psst, psst at me? Cutscene? Jump scare?
Oh.
Oh. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Killer jaw, my dude. God
Hi.
damn.
My name is Lenny.
Hi, Lenny.
Hello, Lenny. I didn't expect to find someone
Yo,
like you.
Ricardo,
walking
how are
around.
you? Psst, psst. It was you?
Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I behave well. They allow me to walk alone
Hanwell, yeah.
and help.
Wait,
Well, that's a relief then. I'm pleased to meet you, Lenny.
Now it's
Isn't
my
that the name
turn
of the
to clean
institute,
this
though?
corridor. Why are you here?
It's difficult to explain, Lenny. Some time ago, I was like you. I was being
You reckon he's the
treated in
founder?
this institute. But something happened. A terrible circumstance that I can't remember. And the truth is, I'm not feeling well. And I don't want to be treated again.
Yes, I know. It happened to me, too.
What? You too? But then...
I was here at that time when something happened.
Lenny, we need to talk more.
oh my lord. Where's Group E, Lenny? Where's Rachel?
I'm looking for details about a particular therapy group.
Therapy?
Well, my suspicion is that patients who participated in a series of therapy sessions
interesting.
were somehow connected to the circumstances that led to the closure of the institute. Does this sound familiar to you?
Where's Rachel?
Therapy groups.
Yeah, E.
Yes. I remember them.
Rebecca.
I had many friends back then.
You do remember.
I remember the sessions. We were all there. They called us Team E.
Hold on. Did you mean Group E?
Yes, that's it.
But wait, you were saying that you were in Group E during the sessions?
That's what we're
Yes.
looking for. Snazzy, thank you for the
I remember
hydrate.
the letter E very well when they
Cheers.
called us. And, Dr. Anne.
This is extraordinary, Lenny. Now we need to understand
Corey.
who else belonged in Group E.
Patients in Group E. Happy to see you playing this. Did you also wait 15 years to play this game? I've been following them since they made Scratches. I heard about Scratches. I only heard about Asylum and Scratches the other day. So for me, it's just a game that just got released and I was like, hey, what's this? Fortunately, I didn't have to wait 15 years. More like an afternoon. I like my hydrate redeems. I appreciate it, Snazzy. I do. It's good to see you. How you doing? We need to see other patients' clothes to see if the patient's name or just a label. We do.
About the patients in Group E, you said you were there.
Yes, there were a few of us. Dr. Anne spoke often and encouraged everyone to speak too. At first it was nice. We enjoyed sitting next to each other. I think I remember you.
What?
Moi?
It was a happy time, but then came the pain.
Pain? What are you talking about, Lenny?
I'm not sure, but it all started down below. I don't want to think about it.
Down below.
Down below?
Oh, should I ask about my condition?
Yes. We were all happy until they took us to the floor beneath.
Yeah, I'm a bit. I gotta
assume you
adjust,
mean
Corey,
the
because some of the puzzles
What
are.
happened there?
I'm missing
I don't
them.
want to talk about it. I want to forget.
It does have a Dobby vibe, hey.
No more pain.
Please, Lenny, I really need to know what happened. It will help both of us.
That's where it all started. Down below. You should go and see for yourself.
You guys down? My condition.
About me.
About me.
Are you feeling bad?
It's true,
One
Onyx.
way to put it. My memories feel like they're broken. I've been here, that's one certainty. But some grisly event left my mind crippled.
I feel the same. My memories of that time are fuzzy. I liked being here. This place always made me feel comfortable until the event.
What was the event?
To us, Lenny.
Is it Agent Orange? What do you think of my letter opener?
Lenny, look at this.
Ah, that looks sharp.
Yes.
Please, put it back. I don't like that.
All right.
Okay.
My bad.
Sorry.
My bad. Do you like records? I have some
Well,
records.
Lenny, it was nice talking to you. I'll be on my way.
Wait, you said you wanted to know what happened?
Yes.
That's right. I came here looking for answers.
Oh, I don't like these memories, but it all started down below.
Down below.
Didn't I already ask this?
I've been trying to forget, but if you want answers,
Yo, James, what's
you should
good?
go there.
That's where I was gonna go. We were going downstairs, right? Let's see what he says. Khalil, thank you for the roll call. Letter opener, no. Task, explore the basement area. Was important. I wasn't too thrilled to scout this area, but I needed answers. How do we get there? He's blocking the path. Oh, what's this? Jail mod. You just went to jail. You gotta tag someone or else you send yourself, I think. All right, the basement. A point and click, yeah. It's really cool. Apparently this game has been, was a Kickstarter game and it's taken 15 years to get made and it just came out. I guess I should, wait. Was there a map in that area? Yeah, good on them. Good for them getting it completed. Was it worth the wait? I don't know. I only found out about it last week. Thank God. But from what I've heard, people have been enjoying it. I don't know. Where would the basement be? Maybe I'll ask the security guard. Shaki, how you doing though? It's good to see you. And Alara, thank you so much. I'm so happy with the plushie success. Everyone's like, congratulations and stuff, and thank you and everything, but I'm like, there's no need to thank me. You guys did it all. Top of the building map? Wait, just there? It could be in the attic. Doing well, good to hear. Did you see it, Stifler? Oh, she's back. Oh, you're right. To the basement. Laundry, kitchen, therapy room. Oh, I missed these areas completely. Oh yeah, it's through the courtyard. Okay, I wonder if we can actually go through. Frustratingly, this door wouldn't open. Shame, I could have used some fresh air. Let's talk to, I think we might need to talk to the security guard, but... Good spot, Stifler, thank you. I'll ask her just in case, since we're here.
Have you been upstairs?
Not at all.
That's not true.
Don't lie to me. I thought I could trust you, but I may start having second thoughts.
Shut up.
All right, I'm sorry. I had a quick look, but didn't go very far.
Why? What's upstairs?
Please, I told you, the upper floors are off limits.
I wasn't thinking.
Don't make me regret giving you permission to enter the building.
Don't worry, Julia.
Nothing.
You can trust me. I won't cause you any trouble.
That is the most unbelievable sentence I've ever heard.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
No.
Thank you for being considerate.
I clicked basement.
There's so much I need to do.
This topic is giving me a headache.
Yeah, me too.
I'm done for now.
Oh, okay. Dog, where? Where's the dog? Oh, Rach. Rach is having a nap. All right, I'm gonna go to the security guard because he's got the keys, so maybe he will open the door for me. Speed run. So what are they hiding upstairs? That's what I want to know. The good porn and booze. You got auto modded. Maybe the real keys were the friends we met along the way. Maybe. Basement area.
Is there anything you can tell me about the basement?
I don't know, man. It's a basement. It hasn't been used in ages, and there's a foul stench coming from down there.
Interesting.
You find that interesting? Clearly you have unusual interests.
How do I get there, sir? Lenny.
What can you tell me about Lenny?
Bodies at the bodies
Patient
at
who
the
was cleaning
floor.
the corridors.
At the bodies
Leo.
at the floor. Leo.
I think it's Leonard, but yes, that guy.
Oh.
I don't appreciate him wandering around like that. But I guess he's okay. Doesn't look like he could do much harm to anyone. But I'll tell you this. I saw him a number of times getting too close to places he shouldn't be. Once I saw him entering and leaving one of the high-ranking offices.
Now that's strange.
You bet. There's likely confidential information in there.
Interesting, because you guys pointed out before that his name tag had the name of the guy who owned the place. Maybe he's doing like an undercover boss. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. Undercover boss. Maybe I should ask him about...
I'm trying to determine which patients were part of this therapy group named E.
Listen,
Did he even answer for this
out
one?
of my jurisdiction, but I don't know of any ongoing therapies at the moment.
Not now. I mean in the past, before the place was shut down.
He just started working.
Then there's no way I can help you with that. I wasn't even a security guard. But if it's so important to you, you can try Dr. Miller upstairs. He's more acquainted with that period of the Institute's history.
All right, thank you. That was actually helpful, Bruno.
I'm trying to be a better person. Not. Now leave me alone.
Why did that feel like
See you later, Bruno.
Why did that feel like a Borat quote? Not. Okay, so maybe, well, we need to go upstairs now. So I guess we talk to the receptionist about that as well. Did you hear that, Alora? It's so 80s, 90s. Well, yeah, it was like inspired by like 80s. Did you notice the music has stopped in here as well? It was a little ominous before and now it's chill. Making my way back to reception for the 100th time. She's gonna be super pissed at me that I wanna go upstairs. Borat was only 4 years old when they started development. Jesus. Now I'm picturing baby Borat. I know what you mean, but still.
Hi, Julia. I forgot to ask you something.
Julia, I got a question for you. People, I need to know about... Oh, let's just ask about Lenny.
Do you know Lenny?
It's funny you call him Lenny like you were friends. Yes, I know Leonard. He's been around in the Institute for a long time.
It seems like he's taking care of janitorial services.
Oh, yes. I understand it's a kind of treatment
Lost.
of positive reinforcement. That's it. Leonard is the... What's an appropriate word for this? The most normal of the patients we have readmitted so far?
Yes, he seems quite nice.
Who was the person that we had to go and see? Because it didn't fill out my journal.
I'm done for now.
So why can't I talk? Is she looking? I'm gonna do it. Wait, she's supposed to be the receptionist. She's way too intimidating. Well, I think she mentioned she was just filling in. Like the tasks and stuff. She doesn't seem fazed that I'm up here. Dr. Miller, thank you. Yeah, he's not in the list. How do I get in? Oh, man. Dr. Miller, thank you, Tabby. Anyone have any ideas? Let me know. The movement sound effects are nice. Yeah, they really polished this one out. That sounded weird. You know what I mean. If this whole thing is a black mold, well, yeah, can you imagine? I was thinking ghosts, but you might be right. Maybe ask her about Bruno and Dr. Miller. Okay, yeah, good point, good point. Thank you. If she knows that I went upstairs.
Sorry to bother you again, Julia.
She's so annoyed with me. She's so annoyed with me.
I met Bruno.
Yeah, he's our new security guy. He can be grouchy and quite unpleasant sometimes, but he's got a heart of gold.
Oh, Lord.
He seemed quite angered by my presence here.
Well, it's a strange night to begin with. Just make sure you avoid asking him as many questions as you do me.
Nothing.
So, where?
Yes, if you need information about something, you can come to me. I can get a bit intimidating at this time of the day, but between you and me, I don't mind a bit of company.
Actually.
This place can get on your nerves.
I have an idea.
Got it.
I have an idea,
I
guys.
promise I'll try to relieve. See you later, Julia.
She seems chill now. I have an idea. You remember how when we were outside, time of the day, when did it get nighttime? Oh, it did say 10 p.m. Why did she mention day? Okay, here's my idea. What if I walk around the building? No. What's over here? Dark and foreboding. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. She doesn't get paid enough. She probably doesn't. Julia definitely is working overtime. No wonder she's pissed. All right, think. What should we do? We need to get to the basement. Wait, whose office was blocked here? Dr. Horphy. No, I could have hurt myself. Maybe there's another upstairs. Do you know, Tabby? You can tell me. Maybe there is. So we've got to the second floor here. Ooh, to the second floor, to the second floor. To the window, to the wall. You're right. Look at me. Look at me not knowing anything. Look at me relying on you guys. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a letter opener to defend ourselves. We do. This was the way, right? Okay. It looked like the staircase was around here, right? Locked. Don't tell me that's the staircase. Oh my god, that is the staircase. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bruno. I'm gonna ask him some questions. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to get a key. This is annoying. It's like, yeah, but he would have found it beforehand. Hey, I don't remember being able to go up that far before. Hey, Bruno, I have a question for you.
Hey, Bruno.
It's just frustrating because...
So, the only way to reach the therapy?
Presently,
You don't find the basement?
what I find interesting...
Okay, I get... About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
Do you like my letter opener?
I think this letter opener will come in handy.
Amazing. Good for you.
Stairs near where Lenny is.
I'm done for now.
Okay.
Bye.
I just want to see what I can do up here. Is that the guy that was in the cafeteria? Don't tap on the glass. You have to go to the therapy room first. Okay, this is new. I'll just see what's down here really quickly. Did I go through here? I honestly don't remember. It's like with fish, exactly. Smolder, I might have to go to the therapy room first. Where was the therapy room? Bom, 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 bom. The game is making you get therapy. It do be. Shacky. Through the cafeteria. I just get very overwhelmed with the locations. You're right, because we went through here, but I didn't think we could get past Lenny. What if I ring the bell? Didn't Bruno say? Maybe. Hang on, there's a map here. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay, so we're in this corridor. Okay, yeah. So we can get to the basement, but I didn't know if we could get past Lenny. Therapy room is there. All right, maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Oh my God, I didn't look to my left. I didn't look to my freaking left. I'm an idiot. Pile of broken wheelchairs and random rubbish decorated the bottom of the staircase. We got it. Oh, is this the thing you use to kill bugs? Why can I pick it up? Is there anything that I can do? Oh my God. Bonk. That thing gives you cancer when you accidentally inhale it? Okay, so if I do it purposefully, it won't give me cancer. Is that what you're saying? Good to know. Maybe some time ago, patients used to wear them, but at present, wouldn't serve, even as dish rag. Dark, like all the horrendous things which transpire inside this building. That's how science works? Got it. Hello? What are we? Ooh, hello. Hello. Oh. So I can either do emergency or power, not both. That one sparks. I don't know if that's a good thing. emergency wiring. Where am I? What is this? It seems to be a diagram for the wiring in the basement. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Generally bad, that's what I was thinking. My 20 streak is gone? How, Bear? I'm so sorry. That makes sense, little Mowgli. True. Right, I'm back. Fell into a black hole of dino jumpers. It do be like that. Oh, hang on. This is them here, right? The blue and the red. I think the paper means to put on the emergency. Yeah, I think you might be right, Tabby. Let me have a look over here. The right boiler wasn't working. Fortunately, the other one provided enough light to search the place. Oh, for the time being, we've been able to proceed without raising much suspicion. That won't last long. Yesterday, the absences from the yard were noticed, and Nurse Alice... See, they've got a character called Alice and Alice. And lady, hello. Light for the dark hallway. True, thank you. It's a relief that Walter gave it. You know what? For a paper that has been in here, it really conveniently just burnt the edges, hey? No change on where we're rated until we're able to secure adequate funding. We have no choice but to resort to cheaper labor being located in the countryside. Blah, 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 blah. Discussing things greater population knows nothing about. We could always contend that this isolated group is experiencing a collective hallucination. Which group are we talking about? No, like ELLIS? Chazza? So maybe Group E is hallucinating. Maybe we're hallucinating this whole thing. It's almost midnight and I turn my back to supervise the work. One of the patients mentioned an odd smell emanating from the newly opened tunnel. They always imagined the strangest things, but I think I heard a sort of hissing sound that puzzled me. This seems worth investigating. Okay. Can't believe it. As I approached the opening, there was a hint of haze or condensation in the air, and it smelled very unusual indeed. I can't describe it, but it felt old in all capitals. Some kind of ancient, highly concentrated earthly smell. Curious about this, I instructed the patient Leonard, I believe, to strike that wall one. More time. Oh, one more time. I had to insist twice. His tool wedged open the crevice, which released a formidable stream of fumes. It's hard to convey on paper, but there was a change in air pressure and the foul odor intensified throughout the tunnel. The patients are too nervous. I must seek Walter. Odd smell of mold spores. Mold, who said that before? That was, Lost? Was it Lost? I think if a stream is under a certain amount, it should not count to... If a stream is under a streak, and... What do you mean under a certain amount? Oh, like missed? Like there should be a save, like a lifeline? I agree. I really agree. I'm sorry, Bear. Black mold hallucinations. Okay, yeah, you're right. We did get that lit. I think? Yeah, it's all light. Can I use this? No. Okay. It was hopeless. The door was firmly shut. Rightio. Oh, it's dark in there. It was impossible to see anything in this room. Maybe that's the one we need for the main area. I think there should be an upper limit. No luck. Doubt the door could open without the help of heavy equipment. Oh, I'm nervous. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. This must be why it was sparking, right? Hey Rainbow, good to see you. Good morning. Kelsey, thank you for the roll call. No, that didn't affect it, Bear. I don't think, because everyone else was fine that came in. I'm pretty sure. Just put the knife in it. Yeah, everyone else didn't lose their streak. Because when I did it, Emo came in later, and Emo's was fine. I figured the door would lead back to the high-risk area that shorted the electricity lock, preventing it from opening. I wonder, wait, do I have the mouse on me? No, I just removed it. Yeah, I definitely need something for this. Yeah, I know. I felt bad if that actually would have affected it. Looked more like a rat to me. Sorry, yes, the rat. Wait, we could just use the rat to send the current through. Why did we take it out? Did I add that to my notebook? The electrical installation was quite old, like everything else in the Institute. Whoops. Seemed like the only way to reach the truth was to delve deeper into the bowels of this place. Oh no, that's not. Fix the lights. Any hope of further exploring the corners of the underground level involved fixing the lights. All right. Crispy rat confirmed. Need an electrician? Maybe zap the rat. Is no rat is filigree Siberian. Oh, it is? A filigree Siberian hamster. My bad. Guys, it's a hamster. FYI. Okay, hear me out. Should I try the normal one just in case? It's not gonna work though, is it? Hey Quinkle, how you doing? Nothing I can use here. So it's a hamster? Oh, a hamster. My bad. Wonder if there's something around here that I missed. Oh my god. Was not expecting that. Like maybe in the pockets or something. Or like in the tools, but I would have picked it up. I haven't picked anything up. Hey Pinky, how you doing? I was wondering how much it took to get Chris Pratt. Oh, what the hell is this? I hate it. Yuck. Leftover paint, dry. I did not see that before. Ew. True art. You're good. Good to hear. I'm glad. I know the dead kitty. The cart was full of rubbish. Poor Lenny was going to have a lot of work cleaning up, and I can't go up there. Let me have a look. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lenny, you scared the crap out of me. Maybe I'll ask Lenny about it. Yo, Ruzy, how you doing?
Lenny, do you have a moment?
Yes?
Yeah, but I don't have anything in my... Oh, lights.
I'm having issues fixing the lights in the basement.
Yes. Everything is old and dusty down there.
Can you do anything to help me?
No. Maybe try using a different light in there? Maybe there's something you missed.
That's actually a good idea, Lenny.
Is he talking about the emergency lights?
Nice talking to you, Lenny.
Okay, real talk. What do you guys think? Should I go back down or should I... Maybe I... yeah, he's a patient. Should I go back down or should I talk to the security? I just don't want to walk all the way back to the security guard, honestly. Go back down. Okay, thank you, Smolder. Thank you for the help. Do you reckon I might have missed something? I would try. I did the emergency lights. They were in here, right? Let's go to the therapy room. I don't think I could get into the therapy room. Unless I was mistaken. Let me just see if that did anything, if at all. I mean, the lights are flickering, so they're doing something. OP. Thank you for the shark glasses. Lenny is sweeping, but the floor's still dirty. He's doing his best. Oh. Can we see more in here? No. Wait. Wait! Oh my god. Why not use the letter opener? I tried. He just goes, no, I will hurt myself. A wire cutter. Okay. So I need to go and turn the main off or else I'm going to electrocute myself, I think. Potentially. A teeth puller? Ogre tabs? Well, none of the tabs is working. I doubt dry sweeping does anything. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's turn the emergency back on just so we don't electrocute ourselves. For the record, wire cutters are just inferior bolt cutters. You would know. So I believe you. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Schmolder, for the hint. I love speed running this. It's like drunk vision. Leave the lurk, Mort. Hell yeah, we got real power now. Okay. Yeah, it didn't make sense for me to go all the way back. Oh, I never looked at this. There was some kind of grating on the trapdoor on the concrete floor. Okay. Wait, the cutters fixed the wire? I guess he just used them to like twist them together maybe? I mean, we could have done that with our fingies, right? This is where the stream I saw stopped? Oh, well, you've been such a good help. I must have missed it before, I don't know. Tools and machinery laid scattered. Walls are cracked, peeling under the weight of the years and the metallic scent of rust. Hello? Whoa, are we in a mine? They were doing mines down here? Minecrafting. Flashback. For the first time, I felt like there was a clear purpose or meaning behind my vision. My mind was trying to unearth an important memory. What were a group of patients doing in the basement? What were they forced to do here? Minecraft, obviously. Boarded up. I don't think I've got anything. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Most wire cutters double as wire strippers. Yeah, true. Whoa! 11 p.m. Spent 3 hours in the asylum. Hang on, how many hours are there in this asylum? I'm curious. What are we, 11? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? 6 to 6 a.m. Thank you. Diggity hole. All right, so we should be able to open this door now, which is exciting. I wonder if there was like anything else hidden in here. I don't like this. I'm a little worried. Oh. The window was broken and a thick veil of darkness hung over the cell. I didn't get to see what's behind this door. Well, here we go. It's so quiet. It is. Hey, Roanne, good to see you. How are ya? So this is all new to you as well. Oh, there is someone down here. How long's he been down here? Oh God, he's looking at me. Don't knock, I say as I continue to knock. Oh my God. He wants something. I decided that wouldn't do much good to calm down. Okay, so we got to get him something to calm him down. Interesting. Oh no, this is... We've just come full circle. Okay, that's the guy from before. Bruno's gone. That's the guy that was in the cafeteria. I don't want to press the button. What's that? Bruno's desk was quite a mess. Can I open this drawer? Knocking that many times is just rude. I know, my bad. Not very safety anymore. Oh my lord, music again. That blasted tune echoing in the corridors gets on my nerves, as if all the bizarre noise in this horrible place weren't enough. But it's the only way to keep him calm. I'll take the creepy children's nursery music over his maniacal pounding any day. Good thing I brought my own food. They said provisions would be available for us during this phase. I swear they're trying to poison us. I'd pick one of the abominations in the jars from the museum over the canned stuff they sent us, or maybe not. I'm bored. I don't know who's supervising this construction work, but there's no way this place will be in a safe condition to bring in more patients anytime soon. Certainly not tonight. Now it just makes me think that we're a patient and we're being treated in a way that is... what's the word? Shutter Island. We're being Shutter Island. We're being Shutter Island? Can I take these off? Thank you, Opie. It's not a safe place for the patients now, I know. Just been here for 5 minutes will tell you all you need to know. Hey Tip, how you doing? You were just thinking that? It's gotta be. I said it at the start. Dementia patient and they're playing along. Oh. There's a foul stench coming from that massive metal door at the end of the corridor. I think it leads to a storage room in the basement. I can only imagine the source of that smell. Can't seem to open the door though, it won't budge. I think it's mechanical. Oh, that's what we came through, right? And that electrical sound behind it doesn't inspire much confidence. That's it. I'm taking that cursed musical box away. I can't stand it anymore. I don't care how much he enjoys the music eventually. He'll bang his own brains into oblivion. Gonna be organized for whatever it's worth in accurate times for my next. Oh my God. Headache with all the constant flickering. Stupid me. Couldn't find myself. Tried opening the door. Zap electric shock. Was this here before and I missed it? 2 keys seem to be missing. One is for the locked office of a certain Hawthorne. Okay, we know where that is. The other is the office for the previous director of the Institute, Hanwell himself. That Dr. Miller guy who's upstairs asked me about those keys again. Sure. Your Highness, Dr. Miller, let me spend my whole night searching for those keys for you. I'm not your damn assistant, although that patient roaming the building, Leo, is it? There's something odd about him. I don't trust that guy. I should have a word with him when I get the chance. So flipping Mozart here next to me somehow broke out of his cell and ran upstairs. He spent a fair amount of his time trashing the cafeteria. However, this random guy, that's my... Yeah, that's how bizarre this place is. Help me to calm him down. Whatever, I'll take it. At least I can get some rest before the next rounds. This pounding is more than I can take. Feels like my own head is hitting the floor. Screw it. I'll give him the music box again. Do we have a music box? This wouldn't... Well, it's open, but like nothing happens. He made it worse. Very upset patient. I know. It's terrible. Here, maybe this will help. Yeah, probably the glass cupboard. Did he put the keys back? Where were the keys? Oh, they're gone. Oh no, they're here. Bruno was nowhere to be seen. I need access to more places, so I took his keys and I wasn't proud of it. Don't lie, you loved it. Surprisingly, I can't. Oh, hang on. Despite the clutter in the room, nothing inside the there's nothing inside the cabinet. What do you think we can use these on? Let's go back the way we came. I should just give the guy the keys. Maybe he'll like those. Yeah, Dr. Hawthorne's. Thank you, cats. Good choice. I also just want to see if the keys will work on any of the doors here. We went in there, right? That was the mine? Or was this the mine? No, this one. Hang on. Oh. This whole area is starting to feel very Resident Evil. Big chains for enemy going that route. Keyring? So we need to avoid him. We need to avoid Mr. Bruno. And then, yeah, let's go to his office. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. I took the valve with me. Okay, valid. Wonder what we use that valve for. It's nice to have. For whatever we need it for. My camera's out of focus? Thank you. I don't know why. Better? Let me know if it plays up. Let me know if it does it again. Thank you, Garfrida. I thought maybe I could use the key, but I didn't get the thing. All right, Hawthorne's office time. I think there was a rusty valve somewhere in here. I got it. I think I got it. Years. No. That's not what I clicked on. This bad boy. Julia might be Rebecca's child. Ooh, interesting. Oh my god, Leonard's gone. Oh, Lenny. Do you guys want to have a look? Do you reckon? Wait. Oh, it's the courtyard. A sad and naked plant, which might have been gorgeous and colorful once, decorated the center of the gallery. The perfect metaphor. Dr. Oh, that's the girl whose office we were in. Chilling by myself. There's Alice. Oh, that's Alice Hawthorne. Okay. I don't recall a page was loud inside the gallery. Okay. Did you see that? What's this? Oh, nothing. Okay, so that's definitely jammed. God, now I feel like jam on toast so bad. Or maybe they never left. Yeah. Wait, is that a laundromat? Clothes stained with the broadest variety of fluids you can imagine, with sources ranging from blood to synthetic materials and bodily fluids. Jam session stop. Hungry. I'm so hungry. The stench of these clothes was quite unbearable. Oh wait, this is the courtyard. Maybe? Yeah, this is it. The majestic yard in which so many patients communed and healed together was now in a sorry state, barely serving as a mere shortcut across the building. Is this a chicken coop? Exciting. The bush looked like everything else, dead and rotten. Discarded appliance gave weird vibes. Someone intentionally placed it. What is this? Incredible view back then from these benches. Once beautiful feature of the yard. Let's just have a good look. Why does this make me think of the map from DVD? True. Hey Nissa, how are you? How you doing? Was that a little party in her? Is that what that was? Nothing to really click on out here, I guess. Wonder if there was like something. Can we open this now? Oh. Can we use the wire cutters? You asked the question? Yes, of course. Okay, we made a shortcut. Thank God. Wasn't there a staircase? There was, yes. I just want to go to Hawthorne's first, right? Working, enjoying some ramen. I'm jealous. I want some food. Hey, Hodge, good to see you. How you doing? Nice. We'll go check out the staircase. Let me try the keys here. The keys were meant to open doors, lock doors. Okay, yeah, is that not what we're doing? Is this door not locked? Oh my God, put it away. There we go. Am I following you on Twitch? I think so. Was I before? Where are we going? Let me just try the staircase here. I can't remember if we needed a key for this area. No, because it was blocked, right? Was this one a key? Apparently the door was latched from the other side. Okay, I'm an idiot. Let's go. Thazam, thank you so much for the roll call. How you doing? There we go. Thazam, appreciate it. This game is, like, I'm getting more and more into it. I don't know about you guys. I hope you're enjoying it as well. I think you were right. Where is the map? Leave the posture check. Okay, so we'll go across the courtyard, through the laundry. The staircase is through the other door, but we need to go to the therapy room. I think that's where we needed to go next, so that's my fault. We've been able to engage. No, you're fine. I'm glad. I hope you're getting sleep. Leave the stretch. A random question to chat? Personal help? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. The story is intriguing. Yeah. I'm enjoying the puzzles more. Now we've got a bit of a flow. Lenny has been in the way. Yeah, you're right. He has. Which we can go through now. The staircase is through there, but I don't know if we could get through it before. Hey, Sarah. How you doing? Also, Red Panda Party. Hi. Wait. Did I go too far? Which way did I come from? I think this way. I'm just gonna look. Oh. Is there something to find? Maybe we need a shovel. What is that? Okay, interesting. Thank you, Hodge. Isn't it cool? This place is someone at reception. It does. They're reopening. They're renovating. Don't you like that? Do you like what they've done with the place, Bear? You reckon it's water damage? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see like a leak. It's weird that you can click on it though, so we must need to do something there. I'm a primary school teacher, happy to help. There you go, Loz. This is the therapy room? I finally found myself in the therapy room. The whole place was in a state of disarray, as if everyone had left. In a hurry, did it say? Okay, wait. Group therapy responses. There's Group E. Alertness, attention, attitude, expressivity, interest in topics, judgment. Is that the score on the side? Sense of humor, 4. God damn. Hey, Rolkers, how you doing? Good to see ya. I was wondering about this. Which one? Much more help, Freya? What do you mean? Oh, UK, sorry. Patients in Group F, marked response, okay, blah, 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 blah. The inexplicable regression of Group E continues to puzzle me. I'll discuss their individual issues separately. Lenny used to be a kind of a leader figure, very communicative, someone that the rest of the group looked up to, but he's been more withdrawn. Okay, in case of Hodgson, are we Hodgson? I could guarantee a smooth session provided nobody brought up anything related to the nature of his trauma. But he's growing increasingly tense and neurotic. Crawford has always been troublesome, but he seems more on edge than usual, and even more of a problem these days. Rebecca should have been allowed an abortion. Le Roche, did I say that right? Beginning to believe he's a lost cause. So Rebecca was in the group with us. So we're either Crawford, I don't know, who, I can't see because I seriously don't remember. Oh. Whoops. I seriously don't remember, like, if we had our name or not.
Since the renovation of the Institute began, more patients have become agitated and difficult to manage, as if it was the architecture of their own bodies being reconfigured. The construction work has disturbed their existence in a way I couldn't predict. Some are even presenting with odd injuries, which none of the nurses can explain. Are the patients harming themselves? Is this building so firmly interrelated with their identities that changes in its structure will impact their states of mind by means of a kinesthetic regression? They rationalize structural changings in the surrounding geometry by imprinting them in their own flesh. Hodgson's is the worst example. Where are those burn marks coming from? I made inquiries and nobody saw him get burned. Perhaps he was allowed to assist in the kitchen and he refuses to discuss the burnings. And knowing how much the subject terrifies him, I did not press him further.
What are we thinking? Wasn't cool, Berserker? How you doing? Good to see you.
But the scars are disturbing other patients in Group E. They believe his scorched skin is some kind of heavenly punishment or stigmata. And they're all going to suffer the same fate. This is ridiculous and degrading.
Happy Monday.
My best group, my most remarkable achievement. Yet no one gives a damn. I swallowed my pride and consulted directly with Alice. But the pompous asshole suggested it was my
I know Smolder, right?
at fault. My responsibility to ensure the safety of patients. So what the hell are you supposed to do then? Instead of hiding in your office, do something about your staff.
Yeah, the secretly used to this group to dig a tunnel, but they're being abused, which is the mine we saw before downstairs.
At his desk, he supervises the construction work. Why is a psychiatrist so deeply involved with the conversion to the unit system?
I feel you, Lady, but that's what I'm thinking.
None of this makes sense.
Why so random, Artspad?
I hate myself for losing my mind. Every therapy session is now a burden.
But Berserker, I hope you're doing well.
I need to reconnect.
Thank you for being here. Happy Monday.
They must tell me more. Lenny is still more forthcoming than the rest, but he won't say a word about the bruises. And Hodgson, how did you burn yourself like that?
Am I
It's
Hodgson?
not the kitchen, the only other place. No. Impossible. They're not allowed down there.
Interesting. Can I take this knob? Hey Shananas, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Oh. I guess that's... Oh, are we going to see ourselves? Will we know ourselves? Okay, well, we got his record. Can we turn this thing on? The projector wouldn't work without a reel in it. It's so real for that. Oh, hello. What if we're the baby? No, I didn't read it yet. I just wanted to see if I could find this.
How are you feeling today? Tired. I want to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. How was your day? It was fine, I guess. We played some games in the afternoon. They are always the same, but...
Okay, so I guess we're not him.
But the others aren't so happy. It's understandable.
The projectionist, that's me. I used to be a projectionist.
Has anything of importance occurred to you lately? A new woman arrived today with a big belly. She is pretty. I like her.
Excuse me.
But she was hysterical and punched Nurse Malrian on the face.
Oh, Chantel, thank you for the follow. Finally.
But I was referring if anything has happened to you lately. I don't know. I am so tired.
I think it's the same Chantel.
Why
I hope it is.
tired? Tell me. We're here to help. It's being down there, working with all the dust and the bugs. It's too hard. I'm too tired. I can't stand them anymore. What is this that you can't stand anymore? The voices.
No, you're fine.
They are everywhere.
It's a bug.
Whisper
Happens all the
inside your
time.
head. They are evil.
That's funny. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't read this yet because I thought there would be more pictures first. I've lost the mouse. Oh no, there we go. Bertrand LaRoche, I don't know if I said that right, is a curious case. He is a shy, docile patient with a mind seemingly trapped in his innocent recondite, did I say that right, thoughts? Coming from a family of French immigrants and having expressed a troubled childhood afflicted by the war, LaRoche has always had issues making friends, no doubt in part thanks to his monotone, outlandish manner of speech. His verbal expression often devolves into unintelligible murmurs during otherwise plain and straightforward conversations. The current diagnosis is that this is assumed to be a schizophrenic behavior. It's been said that once someone earns his trust, LaRoche can become a capable and pleasant conversationalist. Yet recently, the patient seemed less keen on communicating, often spending an unusual amount of time simply staring out the windows in the game room. Specialists feel he will succumb to an irreversible state of catatonia. Catatonia? Did I say that right? LaRoche, did I say that right? Oh my god, he picked it up again. Oh, we're putting it away. Do you reckon there's another one we can pick up? Oh. Oh. Yes. Did I say it right? Did I say it wrong? LaRoche? Thank you for the tag, Chantal. I know, Rolkers. This game was in production for 15 years, by the way. How responsible. Thank you. Is this a different video?
Bertrand, are you feeling all right? Talk to me. Don't make me lose my patience. I don't have all
It's a good theory, Lost. I like it. Thank you, Urga. Thank you for your help.
Feel angry, but we're doing this for your well-being.
You know, with the tax, thank you.
Lying. It hurts. I can't sleep. There are dark things in my dreams. Just calm down. Take a deep breath and relax.
20, 25 years, yeah.
You have to trust me. I don't know. I am so tired. I can't think anymore. What about your fear? Think about your last session. Do you remember now? There's only darkness.
Oh, sorry, ad started. My bad.
It's been waiting, and now it knows we're here. Are you feeling better today? More or less, I think. Are you getting along better with work? No. I don't like the tunnels. It's suffocating in them. I'm sure you'll get accustomed in time. No.
So this is the dude Ellis that's putting them in the tunnels?
I shouldn't be doing this. What makes you say that? Because it doesn't feel right. Being there. I don't think that is what I was brought here for. But you are helping. You should feel proud of yourself. Are you in doubt because of something else? Are you scared, for instance? Yes, I am. I don't want to go into the dark place again. They said it was going to be all right, but I could feel the monster coming for me. Monster? What monster?
What monster indeed. All right, let's put that back. I think that's all of them, but Monster C. Wait, who is Balrog? Ogre, tell me everything. Okay, I think there is 4 videos. Oh, Lord of the Rings. I've only seen Lord of the Rings once. At the cinema. When it released. I don't remember.
You are not in good shape, Bertrand. You know it will only get worse. You must talk.
I think I watched the videos out of order, maybe.
I hate this place. You're all
Monster Mansion coming for him.
my friends.
You did, Sarah? Was it fun?
You'll come to understand, Bertrand, eventually. But we must deal with this. You have a chance to end it.
Yo, Sam. How you doing?
I don't believe you. You have been lying to me all this time. That's not true. And if you tell me what you saw, it will all be over. It's that simple.
Hey, there you go, Freya. Thank you for the check-in, Sam.
Too fuzzy and dark. Come on, Bertrand. Try harder. No. I'm scared. Come on. Tell me what you saw. No. It will come for me. It knows. It knows. Calm down or I'll have to call the guards. It's inside me. What? What is inside you?
Okay, now I'm thinking it doesn't really matter what order you play the reels in. They'll play them in the specific order if you watch them all. Interesting, though. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Nothing but still darkness outside. Oh, let's check. Hey, Jeffrey. Good morning. How you doing? In my sudden vision, I was part of a group of patients in the therapy room. A female doctor seemed to care about the session. Not us, but merely the outcome of the session. Anything else I can look in here? Did I look? I know it had to be renowned. Back in the heyday. Okay. Amira, thank you for the roll call. How you doing? Why is everyone dressed and Lenny's the only one in a gown? Good question. Doing good, Jeffrey? Good to hear. Thank you for being here. The fence had come loose from the window, which I trusted would be fixed for reopening. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Doing good, just waking up. How are you? I'm doing great. Playing this game, it's really, it's pretty good. We will finish the stream with with a short game though, a little short game. And then we'll, cause this is I think this is like a 6-hour game. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight, but we'll see how we go. We got some crayons. Just an old toy, huh? Can I take it? Is there anything on it that I need? Maybe. No, I can't. Some of the drawings by other patients sometimes get a little scary. Yeah, that looks terrifying. Oh, a red crayon. Was in better shape than the others, so I took it with me. Okay. Okay, we got a red crayon. That's got to be good for something. Also, hey Saw, good to see you. How you doing? Just waking up. How are we today? I'm good, Tamira. How did you sleep? Did you have a good weekend? So my question is, I wonder why there's alarms in every room. Like, I understand why there would be. But do I need to use them at some point in the game to protect myself? Like, is it a mechanic? That's what I'm thinking. Still have your name spelled wrong? You're doing it on purpose. I believe this was the table the patient chose for playing games. What's this? No idea. Okay. Yo, pick a name. Welcome in. How you doing? Love your name, by the way. Mort, thank you for the unlurk. It's been wild since you've been gone. The radio's batteries were dead. Too bad it didn't work. I could have used some music in this desolate room. The crayon might work. Try that. That'd be cool. Ghost, maybe. Can you breathe for the first time? Always. Just pick a name. Yo, Fax, how are you? Thank you for running the community movie day /night. I appreciate it. How was Clue? I was very hungover from the wedding, so I was not waking up. The latter provided quick access to the most neglected volumes on the top shelf. I guess I don't need it. I'm just looking around now. Anything here? Beautiful. This is a very promising game. Have you heard of it? Just pick a name. I was about to say, how was your hangover? It was okay. I didn't get too crazy. Sharky on a big screen. Everyone's saying, where? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the fart. Not another library. I know. Okay, there's got to be something that we need to find in here. Oh. A sweaty Betty. It was hot. My first stage of suspicion in the field, a fact widely acknowledged by the kindred professionals who have fiercely praised my work. My true passion has always been the secrets of the mind. It was during the extirpation of the challenging meningium that I first confused the zeal with the desire to specialize as a neurosurgeon, yet it dawned on me that, quite to the contrary, I was growing tired of the physical aspects of the brain altogether. It was rather the nature of the inner workings that fascinated me. In time, a new path led me to research topics related to psychology and psychiatry, particularly the peculiar interplay between those two disciplines. Mental health disorders stood out as a prime subject of interest. Losing control of yourself is a terrible thing. Perhaps the worst that can happen to a human being, the inability to discern what is real and what is not, the impossibility of determining what the incontrovertible truth is because your senses are crippled, horrified me to no end. I made it my new purpose in life to delve deeper into this captivating yet disquieting discipline. I would make use of the plentiful wealth and resources I had amassed over the years to fulfill this developing personal ambition. I chose a convenient location to construct what I christened Hanwell Mental Institute as a testament to my life achievements, enthralled by the elegant, pleasant, and even transcendent design invented by Thomas S. Kirkbride. I made sure the spot atop a peaceful cliff surrounded by distant mountains and the pristine allure of the ocean was suitable for the healing properties of his proposed plan. It was a strict requirement of my project that the proposed plot of the land be untarnished by the presence of people. Only the elemental quality of perpetual woods would complement such a majestic architecture. Thanks to the help of powerful contacts I gained through long-standing relationships with the finest professionals in the world of medicine, Hanwell Mental Institute soon became a beacon of inspiration and promise for the treatment of mental health problems. Its purpose is to house the largest number of patients in any building of its kind to date. Contrary to certain delineations made by Kirkbride, I hold that a thriving community is key for mentally ill people to succeed in their hopes of being reintegrated into society. This is my realm. Here we shall make an effort to eradicate the ailments of the human mind. Okay, hey Planet B, how you doing? What's going on? Yo, Stranger's here as well. Hi, sorry I was reading. This game library reminds me of an updated version of Obscure 2. I still haven't played Obscure 2, but the first one was crazy good. Just not watching you on mobile today on the regular PC. Look out. How are you, Planet B? Also, can we get a shout out for Planet B and Stranger, if possible? I'm good. How's games? Really good. This game's pretty cool. You loved it on the PS2? I think I have it on Steam. I just haven't done the second one. Eradicate, you shall get better. You have no choice. Lord. Oh God, hang on. No. I'll read it later. It's fine. I'm kidding, I'll read it now. Some days ago, I casually read a newspaper article about Dr. Walter Hanwell, a general surgeon with extensive knowledge of mental illness who recently founded his own hospital for the insane. In his impassioned words, I could sense sincere concern about the consequences of mind disorders. In that same article, Hanwell's notable this is why I had to take some meds before, because I am not reading good today. Technological advancements in his field, a discipline in which antiquated practices are often ingrained, elicited a feeling of excitement that I hadn't experienced in a long time. The fine trajectory of this kindred spirit compelled me to write him a letter, disenchanted as I was about ongoing problems in my local medical center, which I concluded was managed by close-minded individuals. Dr. Hanwell responded sooner than I expected. We exchanged various experiences from respective fields of expertise in an engaging debate that I fondly remember as a deciding factor that would dictate the rest of my career. We agreed that increasing reports of developing mental abnormalities were a consequence of a degenerate society, that minds operating outside the boundaries of morality would inevitably deteriorate until no shade of humanity was left. There was a mutual agreement that the fabric of our culture, our breed, was eroding. As admired professionals, we have an obligation to guide our peers into the blistering light of cognizance. We see and perceive what others don't. Not taking action would be a shameful disgrace to our human condition. We continue talking about how a mental hospital should be managed under the strictest of conditions and how a symbol of solemn authority was of the utmost importance for ensuring smooth operations. Suffice to say, I became enchanted with Walter Hanwell's grand vision, his endless quest to correct the course of society, beginning with those who... I'm doing great, thank you. You're doing fine. These are some hard words, thank you. Sorry for ghosting. No, that's okay. That's so funny. I was busy anyway. I ended up so busy and then I forgot to message you back, stranger. I got a few decks I want to try out. That's why I want to battle you. Lots of syllables happening here. Yeah, I'm not reading good today. The guy treating mental health like Pokemon's got to collect them all. True orange. Oh my gosh. Those who, Thief of the Stretch, had lost their way in the most profound and visceral sense, the decay of their own minds. What is over here really quickly? What door is this? Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, this is just this area. Okay. Good to know. I made it, Mort. I made it. Big words scare me. They scare my dyslexic brain. You know there's going to be a lot of lore in the library. Just a yellowed old pages. I couldn't say if there was anything. Oh, thank God. Oldest book in the library. Random collection. Okay. I thought that said nothing. I was going to be like, what? How are you though, stranger? What's good? How you been? Absolutely, this is such a technical writing. I'm amazed that they think anyone could get through it. I did pretty good though. I get in my head when I'm like, ugh, and then I start, you know, doing the thing. Sam, you want to tickle shark? There you go. Yum, 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 yum. There you go, Sam. Thank you. Oh, we undid a latch. That's a good thing, right? So where the hell are we now? Is this the other side of the thing we couldn't get through? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Do we need to go upstairs? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, pick your names off. Have to go to bed. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. Have a good sleep, okay? Pokemon until I can keep my eyes open, the usual. Okay, we have some new information. We should ask them.
Oh.
Yo, Taran, how are you? It's good to see you again. Thank you for the lurk arts. Should we ask about the crayon? No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Construction works. Okay.
Are you aware of any previous construction work on the building?
The mines?
Before the upcoming renovations.
You're the Pope? Sup, Rockstar?
Yes, I do remember hearing
Doing
about
well.
efforts
I'm
to
doing
turn the
good. How are you
Kirkbride
doing?
layout into a modernized
Oh, you're well. Sorry.
configuration of smaller buildings. Unity.
I'm not sure we're in Unity.
Excuse me.
Unit. That's it. The unit system.
Unix system?
And I guess those
I know
construction
this.
plans were never finalized.
It's a Unix system.
Well, I guess not. They were strange days. The place was falling apart.
Hey, Feeny.
Budget issues,
How you doing?
too.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, we should ask about this guy. Do you reckon she'll know?
I would like to look into the history of a patient called Bertrand.
Bertrand. That does ring a bell. Sorry, I'm not really sure about other patients at the Institute. I know there's a few, namely Leonard.
It
but
is a mystery.
Perhaps Dr. Miller knows more.
I've still got my money on a... Wait, who knows more? Doctor Who? I'll show him my cool crayon.
Look at this. I found an old crayon.
Oh, I like drawing. Do you?
I'm not sure.
Is this
I don't
flirting?
recall ever attempting to draw anything, but it does look like a nice remembrance from past days.
It's just a crayon.
Yes, but even a small crayon can convey a sense of belonging.
Will you marry me? Oh, her eyebrows did a thing. What kind of energy are you testing? I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the decks? I can't tell you. It's a secret, so I can beat you.
Here's the valve.
Stand back!
What?
What are those dogs doing sniffing at my feet?
Dogs? Where?
Can't you see I've lost control?
Hold your breath. Count to 5.
Give me steam!
What a weird night.
What? Lotus, you want a dance party? Okay, give me 2 seconds and we'll do it. Yeah, nice try. Huh? Yeah. Is that a hint? I know. That's what I was thinking. What do you mean? I also like cranes. Red is my favorite. It's the tastiest color. Sorry, I missed so many people. I'm sorry. Did that have an effect on anything?
So there might be some information I can recover on the second floor.
Not POS.
I told you to stay away from the upper floors.
That's right. My bad.
Don't make me call Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. You know that. Wait, Drain?
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
Should I try it again?
I have nothing else to say about this.
Fine by me. If that's all, I'll get back to work.
I'm done for now.
Okay. Pokemon. Chat, what Pokemon has he mentioned? Chat, what piece of poo? She's a busy lady. I'm gonna go upstairs. That was interesting. The valve triggered some kind of trauma for her? Who's that Pokemon? Do I have anything for this door? No. And this one's latched from the other side. Okay. You reckon she was a patient? Maybe she's the daughter. Or maybe she's the child? I don't know. They've set it up to be like I don't know. It does feel very Shutter Island in a way. It's Sharky? Okay. I'm gonna, okay, wait. Let me see what my guy has to say about Little Red Crayon reminded me that once a long time, blah, blah, blah. A new area in the building was available for me to investigate. Okay, so we should go to the second floor. Patient from the tapes. His name sounded familiar to me. Seemed to have been subject to a disturbing interview, but for what purpose? I had to learn more. What did that say? Sorry. I thought that maybe solving this would possibly only... Sorry, after the... Okay, so yeah, he's just saying don't go there. Let's go up to the second floor. It's Pikachu! You're on mobile? Sorry, I got so distracted. But I hope you're well. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Pokemon. I also just bought Balatro on mobile. Okay, I had to pass some time, and I figured the best way to pass time was to download Balatro, because sometimes the Pokemon battles just really piss me off. Perfect, Curry, perfect. Lap that up. Second floor. I feel like... okay, let's go up. Oh, it is open now. Leonard moved it. What a legend. Okay, let's go up. Alice. Hello, Alice. Thank you for the roll call. We do have to do a dance party if you guys are down. Oh, I can go up again. Have we been here before? Hallway. We've got... Oh, hello. We've got the office director, museum, morgue, laboratory, and the passage down to rehabilitation. Oh, yeah, we will meet Lenny again. I got a good feeling. Did you ever play Inscription? I did. Not on stream though. Too much for stream. So the director's office is this way, I think. There's the museum. Dr. Hanwell. Nope. Yep. The keyring wouldn't unlock this door. I guess Bruno didn't have clearance to go everywhere. Oh, shattered. No worries, Bear. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I hope work goes okay. You see the video of my OS3? Yes. Thank you, Lotus. It was so cute. Did I not react? I should have. A top 10 favorite. I'm glad to see you and chat are enjoying this. Me too, me too. I was a little worried at the start just for like, whether it might be a bit too intense or not, but it's been pretty chill. Just making sure. Patients were allowed to pay short visits to the Haunting Museum of the Institute, which rather than saying, okay, sure. I don't know. This kind of like disturbs me going through this. Were those ears? But why? Oh my God. An abomination of nature, a baby with a gut-wrenching birth defect. Lovely. What is that? A typical glass slide for putting tissue samples on. This could come in handy later. Okay. Like a microscope thing? How do we get the keyring back? So we went back downstairs and he was gone again, and we took the keys again. Some kind of animal, another twisted feature of this gloomy museum. Anything up here? No. Boom, 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 boom. A series of radiographs showed various areas of the human body. Oh my God, I thought that was Elvis for a second. Just a shadow. It probably is real. So we stole from him twice. We did. Just a whole bunch of skulls. I think we must have just needed that one thing, right? Stranger, have you played this? Or are you going to? Have you heard of it? Why would they have a museum like... Yeah, I know. By the way, hi, dead girl. Sorry if I missed you before. I saw you, but I couldn't remember I said hello. I apologize. I'm a terrible person. Look at all these things. Picture depicted someone important. Crazy doctor. Yeah, maybe. What is it? It's called Asylum. It just came out. Apparently it's been in development for 15 years. I know. I know, dead girl. Thank you. That's the thing. Sometimes I see someone come in and I'm like, oh, I gotta say hi, but I gotta finish this sentence. And then I finish the sentence and I forget. So I always like it when people repeat. I'd seen plenty of depressing environments in the Institute by then, but the chilling morgue. Okay, we're in the morgue. The jar contained a repulsive liquid. Uh-huh. Oh, that's where I just came from. You absolute idiot. To be fair, it doesn't seem like this was ever a very good mental institute. Yeah, I got that. It seemed like from what the creator or the guy that founded it said, like it seemed like his intentions were good. Like he had good intentions, but his practices and his idea on mental health were archaic. Maybe. Worth? So far, pretty good. I like it. It's definitely different. And that's not a bad thing, you know? That's the fun thing about doing this stuff, at least, is you never know what you're gonna get. Oh God, shall we open? Oh my God. No way to open, no way to open, no way to open. The handle compartment was stuck. What a disgusting mess. It seemed like someone did this on purpose, perhaps as sort of protest. Okay. Let me know if I miss anything, by the way. Yeah, well, I just got that feeling, Ace, from the thing that I just read in the library. Did I just open this one? Nothing, no. The Morgan Mental Institute is bad, true. Is that bread? Okay, let's just ignore the bread then. Just a pile of empty flasks. Okay. Interesting. There's got to be something that we need in here, right? Mortuary Assistant. I freaking love the Mortuary Assistant. I have a very good playthrough of Mortuary Assistant on YouTube if you're interested, Mort. It was one of my favorite games of all time. Also, Spring, how are you? Sorry I missed you. How you doing? Ooh. E103. Write it down, guys. Write it down. All the bodies in the morgue could be identified by a specific tag, E103. There was nothing these numbers meant to me at present. Thank you guys. Another top 10? 100%. Has anyone played any good horrors recently? Let me know, by the way. Stranger, anybody? B, thank you. I wonder if it's adding this to my list. We've got CO80. A258. Sorry, I'm throwing it all on you guys right now. I should technically, hello Carrie. I should technically be using the the horror game notebook, but I like you guys more than the book. Ooh. The hook behind me seems to move a bit. I don't need to move anything at present. The button was stuck. Okay. A24. Okay, compartment's busted. Empty. Empty. Watch a jump scare come out. I just got a feeling. Brains. I was trying to find that write down shark emote, and then I realized you moved it since you added the new emotes. Did you find it though? Oh, you did find it. Sorry, yeah, we keep adding new emotes. Blame Roozy. Damn it, Roozy. Can you reach the hook? Yeah, I didn't even know about the hook. I'm gonna go over to it now. How are you, Joe? Have you heard of this game, Joe? I bet you have. Joe knows everything about everything. I can't seem to get over there. Hang on. Oh my god, there's so many things to explore. Poor. Can I take these? No? Took me way too long to find. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I too sometimes can't find my own emotes when I'm looking for them, so you know. It's not a you thing. We got a, is that a scale? Oh, what is, oh, there was water flowing here, likely for the purpose of cleaning blood and other fluids. I wouldn't want to, knowing either, everything would be boring. True. I just wasn't sure if you knew about like the history of the game taking 15 years to get made. That's the hook, right? I wonder, ooh. Fluid, you say? Because I need to rewatch the VOD because obviously I missed one or two other things. Yeah, I'll get it on YouTube as soon as possible. I just feel bad because like obviously this is like a very, I don't want to say relaxed, but it's a very chill kind of playthrough, you know? It's a slow burn kind of thing. So I feel bad sometimes when I talk too much. But I just like hanging out with you guys while we do this. It's one of those games, you know? It's difficult to discern what was on the scale of brain. Why would anyone leave this here? And where was the hook? It's there. I can't reach it. Oh, hello. Fluids facts. Thank you for the mayo. Yeah, let's talk more gaming. Sorry, Ogre. The book provided some details about the bodies in the morgue, names, tags, and other notes. Oh. Okay. Can I zoom in? Yes, kind of. There's CO80 was Charles. What were the other ones that we got? 103? Oh, I got to do the galaxies for Lotus as well. Did I do Lair's Tickle Shark? I'm so sorry. Lair's probably gone to bed, maybe? Lair, here's your Tickle Shark. Sorry if I missed it. I was locked in. Jazzy, thank you for the roll call. And Lotus, if you're still there, we will do your dance party. You want galaxies, right? E103. Hi, Lair. No, just been waiting. I'm so sorry. I just looked over and saw it. My bad. Thank you, Lair. How you doing? There, that was Will. A258. Henry James. Perfect. So we got Henry James. Will Hodgson and Charles Mataran, I think. Interesting. I wonder if we'll need those names. Try as I might, this cabinet wouldn't open. Oh, it's the microscope. Oh, this is why we got that thing for looking. Wait, what's the point of this? Oh. Are those apples? Yes, galaxies? Okay. Old and worn microscope. We need the microscope for a thing. I could make some organic material submerged in a transparent liquid. Can I don't think I can use the item though. We need to put something in it. Glass slide, yeah. Like that must be what it's for, but I can't do it yet. And I've got a crayon. God, Lara, I'm sorry. These bloodstains on these documents aren't sus at all. You're not wrong. Do we look at this? Yeah. Okay, we're done in here for now, but we'll remember that we need to do the stuff in there. What was through here? Oh. Used to clean and peaceful swell to relax some things. What is this? Like an insect thing? I don't know if there's anything I can even do with that. Romahai, which is ISD, a word you'd know from mortuary assistant. Yeah, I just called them, I had nicknames for all the chemicals. Something you would know if you saw the playthrough. No, I'm kidding. The renowned surgeon who keeps receiving encomiums from his peers, Dr. Walter Hanwell, director and founder of the mental hospital named after him, has made public the number of patients hosted by his institute. At 272 patients and 54 staff members, the establishment has positioned itself as one of the most highly populated mental institutions in the world. It has become the pride of our region. Dr. Hanwell recognized the importance of the Kirkbride design and architecture system in serving to house large numbers of patients in a healthy and comfortable environment.
Doubt.
However, reputable psychiatrists disagree on this and warn about the dangers of an overcrowded building, including managerial problems and ethical dilemmas. According to the Kirkbride plan, a hospital for the insane should not exceed a maximum of 250 patients, contrary to Dr. Hanwell's claims. We acknowledge the mandate of the Kirkbride plan, and my talented staff is keeping our patients under tight control, said Director Hanwell. Our methods are efficient, and my experience in the field has allowed us to improve upon Kirkbride's August design. Toot? See, look at that. I'm so much better at reading now after I took the meds. Hey Calypso, slightly creepy question, but what product do you use to keep your hair like that? I have similar hair, but it's like sheep's wool, and much like me, I can't keep it straight. Honestly, I had the worst time until I literally bought that Shark hair dryer. The Shark hair dryer, after a shower, I do like the Shark hair, or I'll do like, I'll put in a little bit of pomade in the wet hair, and then I'll use my Shark hair dryer. It sounds so dumb that I'm saying a Shark hair dryer, but it's the actual brand. And ever since then, it's just working so well. Like it doesn't get that, it always would get frizzed out and stuff. When you drop in a hair tutorial, I can show you the part later if you want. It's got these attachments and stuff, but they should sponsor me. For real. Hey Ben, how you doing? Hi Leah. Little Leah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Pomade, that's just English lemonade in it. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lotus. Thank you for the hug. Shark hairdryer. Yeah, it's like the speed one. It was on sale. It was half price. So I was like, now's my time. There was nothing else in here, was there? Welcome back, Arts. Winnie's hair routine is also on brand. I know. But that helps so much. It like literally. I was not using a hairdryer before, and switching to like blow drying my hair ended up being so good. Wait, can I use? I don't want to wash this. I didn't want to wash this. Do you want to wash this? No? Is there anything you want to wash? The keys? No? What do you want to wash? The blade? No? Yep, there was a morgue. Okay, so we're gonna have to wash something in here. Oh yeah. But I would say you don't even need like... The only reason why I like my hairdryer is because it's really fast. It's like, it only takes me like 2 to 3 minutes to get it like this. But you could use any hairdryer. I would recommend blow dry, pomade first, blow dry, and he didn't wash his hands, gross. Oh yeah, I should have washed my hands. Okay, remember this is where we need to come to wash some things. The hair drying is so expensive. The shark one, yeah, I got it half price. I got it for $250. It's normally like 500 bucks. We need to what? Wash something. I think. Why? It's like the Speedster one or something. It was like half price on Amazon. I don't know if it's still on sale, but if it goes on sale, worth. Okay, there's got to be parts in here for what we need, right? I just got a good feeling. Anything? No. Dun, dun, dun. Why? Welcome back. Welcome back. There's just so many places to explore. I get so overwhelmed in games like this. Anyone relate? Anyone ever feel overwhelmed in games? Too many choices, too many things. Old cans. Someone's keeping their cans. Lids. Vacant cabinet. I didn't check the other drawer, did I? On the other side of the thing. You with open world games? Me too. I can't do open world, it kills me. Too much choice. Wash your hands. Oh, who the hell is that? Jesus. Shark glasses, of course. He doesn't even notice that I'm here. He seems really chill. You get overwhelmed before games, can never decide what to play, so I don't even start. Yeah. I feel you. For sure, I get overwhelmed with games quite easy. You reckon that's Dr. Miller? I think it is. Not enough explosives. Oh God, are these rat experiments? No one tell Ratfather. These cages reminded me of my own condition, confined and searching for meaning. Can I... Okay. No. Sample? It's not working. It wasn't necessary to paint that. Okay. Valid, 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 valid. Yeah, the music in this section definitely gives me like Resident Evil vibes as well. You know Barjo was in this? I didn't see any worms. Hey Jelly, why doesn't he see you? Are you dead? That's a great question. I've been thinking that myself. See, I keep missing these drawers. Like, there's gonna be something in here. Did I look in this one? Yeah, this one. Return to sender. Looks so good in it. Sorry, in which one? Me? They see dead people. They do more. My dear Walter, grateful as I am for your kind invitation, I still have certain matters to attend to in my homeland, which prevent me from engaging in such a long trip, at least for the time being. However, rest assured that finally meeting in person soon is a priority for me. I think of you as a close friend. There for me when everyone else abandoned me. Oh, Walter, the things I have to tell you, which for our sakes can't be disclosed in written words. Our mutual area of interest is on the verge of yielding. Benefits beyond our dreams. There is another tome that came to my attention, apparently terrible and dangerous, which may hold the final key to the puzzle. Mortis Cave. My studies revealed only one account of its existence, and if the primeval orbs aid me, it might find a way into my prized collection. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry. Thank you, Ogre. In any case, I wish you a favorable kismet in your research. Your friend AM. Could that be anyone we've met so far? P.S. News of the deplorable situation in which your institute finds itself reached. Me, to state the obvious, I support your work without reservation. I trust that all individuals spreading malicious lies will be brought to justice. Our ways may be disproved of by the blinkered peers of our era, but we are making strides towards a new age of science. In due time, our undertakings will be celebrated and historians will acknowledge our achievements. Delulu. His enemy is PM. Hey, Paigey, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the roll call. I look good in the shark glasses, but the sweater is also sick, right? Reading with shark glasses. Luckily, the paper is very bright, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. But Calypso, just with the hair stuff, I can't even tell you the amount of different products I've tried this year. Like just trying so many different things. So many different like products to see what would work. It's been painful. Especially growing your hair out. Just gets so much. There's got to be something good in here. Kevin, thank you for the roll call. How are you, Kev? Oh my god, stop, leave. Get out right now. It's the end of you and I. The faucet was so rusty that it couldn't be turned on. There's got to be like something that we can clean. Right? Sorry to creep in. No, it's fine. I've tried wax, gel, hairspray. Yeah, I've tried like spray and conditioner as well. I actually do still use spray and conditioner. After I blow dry my hair, I'll like use spray and conditioner and just brush it through to stop it from frizzing. Works pretty well. I chop my hair to a long pixie and it's a big learning process. It's kind of frustrating, hey, but it's good once you figure it out. And that's the thing, something that works for you won't work for someone else. That's the most frustrating thing. You really just got to try things, honestly. But I would say blow drying is definitely one of the best ways to get a lot more volume as well. Who's the dude? I don't know. I think it is Dr. Miller. I'm just slowly making my way to him. Taking my time, reading the law. Whoop. 5. The influence of Amber Rose Miller. AM. Another notable chapter in the Chronicle of Hanwell Mental Institute involves the cordial relationship that developed between Walter and Hanwell and Dr. Ambrose Miller. A renowned chemist researching experimental drugs, Dr. Miller first achieved widespread fame overseas due to his involvement in the standardization of clinical drug trials, including the use of placebo-controlled and double-blind tests. Time is out, Sharky. It is? Thank you. Regrettably, Dr. Miller's accolades came to an abrupt halt after the devastating thalidomide tragedy in which thousands of babies were born with malformed limbs and the result of their mothers making indiscriminate and unsupervised use of the drug to treat nausea during their pregnancies. It has been said that Dr. Miller's insistence on demonstrating drug efficacy, with no regard for safety, played a significant role in this dark chapter of modern medicine. Since his insistence that patients adopt use of thalidomide has been recorded in multiple testimonies following this shameful debacle, Dr. Miller shied away from the public eye and became a recluse, maintaining communication with only a efficiency is just a fancy word, efficiency. Why they be doing this to me, huh? Handful of select colleagues. It was during this quieter phase in his career that he began to exchange a feverish stream of missives with Dr. Hanwell. No one knows the exact nature of their ardent debates. It was established by acquainted sources that Dr. Miller was fascinated by the ambitious goals of his colleague, as well as the luxuriously equipped laboratory in his institute. But it was also rumored that these professionals shared a passion for the non-secular side of medicine. More recently, Dr. Miller emerged from his seclusion and, during an interview, expressed interest in becoming a staff member at the Hanwell Mental Institute. Law. Remember that episode of Call the Midwife? Wait, this one? That was a real event. It was a real drug that caused many thousands of birth defects. Yo, okay. That's interesting. And they had a midwife episode on it. Also, Brat. Hi, Brat. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. It was a real event. That's insane. I didn't know about that. We're learning through video games, and I'm here for it. Whoopsies. Oh, he wasn't talking to rats? I don't want to go through there. All right, let's talk to our boy. Hello, who are you?
Hello? Am I interrupting something?
Who are you?
I'm a former member of the Institute. I came here tonight to look into some
1950s. Interesting,
well,
Jelly.
This is highly irregular. Did Julia let you in?
Yes.
I'll need to have a word with her.
Oh, she's fired.
As you can see, the building is not in a condition for you to go anywhere you please.
Oh, but I'm only going to the allowed areas.
This area is not allowed.
Sorry, my mistake. But would you mind
Brat.
if I asked you some questions?
I was in the middle of something important, but go ahead.
I assume you are...
I'm the new director of the Institute, Dr. Ambrose Miller.
Oh, it's Ambrose.
My purpose here is to honor the vision of my former colleague, Dr. Walter Hanwell.
Pleased to meet you.
Highly irregular is my favorite combination of words. That's not bad. Wait, I want to show him my crayon.
Look at this crayon.
Yes, a typical way to keep patients entertained.
Look at my valve.
What do you make out of this?
That's crude and lowly. I prefer to work with finer instruments.
Look at my knife.
Look at this elegant letter opener.
A true work of art.
I'm so busy. Quickly ask your questions. The questions.
About this.
We have said all there was to say on the topic.
Of crayons? Look at this glass slide.
Are you familiar with this type of glass slide?
Is this a joke?
Oh, sorry, Mort. I didn't realize there were ads. Oh, don't show him the keyring. Should I ask him about my past? Look at this graph.
The reason I'm here is to research the older history of the Institute, from its heyday until the strange circumstances of its collapse.
As you can imagine, that's not a topic we like to discuss here. We prefer to look forward, not back in the past.
Oh, that's cool, Jelly.
Well, As the new director, aren't you interested in what happened?
Is this a joke?
That remark seemed slightly insulting.
I didn't mean to.
Look, it was all a sorry episode that none of us are proud of. And those responsible have long since been apprehended. And that's the end of it.
You know what I like about this game? Like, they don't, like, Ace said this before, Ace Roy said this before, but it's cool that they don't give you like just the dialogue on the bottom of the screen. Depending on what you found and the things that you have and the people that you meet, you literally can choose anything in your notebook, which is really cool. Like, we can ask him about Lenny.
Have you seen a patient wandering around?
He's so British.
The one who's cleaning the rooms? Yes. Leonard, I believe.
That's who I mean, yes. Is it safe to speak with him?
Certainly. Perfectly safe, otherwise we wouldn't allow him to roam freely. I'm not familiar with his case, though. We are simply continuing with the same treatment he had in the past.
Well, that can't be good. Dr. Miller?
So, you're the famous Dr. Miller.
Famous? Not quite.
I guess it's like the same way, Calypso, how they would make prisoners do jobs as well.
Continue with Walter's grandiose dreams.
I would assume.
How so?
Like integrating back into society kind of thing is what I think they said.
I made arrangements to be transferred here. Hopefully continue Walter's work. My connection in the field of medicine across the years proved valuable, as here I find myself as the new director in charge of this reopening.
Oh, Calypso, one more thing. I also use one of those brushes that has like the big gaps in them when you comb. That's how I get like the sort of the defined streaks. Use that if you can.
So, I assume you were acquainted with Walter Hanwell.
Yeah, everyone's been saying Nancy Drew when you unlock dialogue by interacting with things. It's cool.
Correspondence over the years. Many subjects, both from the field of medicine and life itself.
Wide tooth comb, thank you. I don't know these things. I just use them.
Many times I toyed with the idea of coming here to work with him. Alas, fate had a different plan for us.
What do you mean?
Well, the circumstances you're obviously familiar with. I was finally prepping myself for a greatly belated visit when all of a sudden the Institute shut down. Walter had been a friend in writing for many years, yet regrettably I never got to know him in person.
Okay. Should we ask about Julia? Because she did do that weird thing with the valve?
Julia seems to be a nice member of the new Hanwell family.
Our new receptionist. I don't have much to say. I just met her earlier this morning.
She's doing a fine job. Must be difficult putting a nice face to all this filth.
Filth?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I mean, let's talk about something else.
Why the shutdown?
Why did Hanwell shut down all of a sudden?
That's not a topic we are discussing here, as you can imagine.
I'm interested in learning the truth.
Truth these days is a social construct.
Oh, come on. A fact is still a fact, and there must be a reason why this place closed doors.
Mismanagement. Hanwell got too careless. He trusted the wrong people.
But...
that is all I'm saying on this topic.
Should we ask about the patients in Group E?
Are you familiar with the term Group E?
He probably isn't.
Yes, that's a therapy thing.
Huh?
Patients were organized into small groups and encouraged to discuss their fears and problems in a more controlled environment. They were treated by, what was her name?
Dr. Ebersbaker.
This guy's more evasive than the Qantas CEO in Senate.
What condition would you say can lead to chronic hallucinations?
In my experience, extreme stress. For example, panic attacks. Abuse of illegal drugs and other substances too.
So I wonder what this is going to relate.
Most likely, it would be something related to the brain. A physical problem, such as an imbalance of neurotransmitters. Schizophrenia can cause hallucinations as well.
They don't like to talk about what happened much. Should we ask about the tank?
About this.
We have said all there was to say.
Okay, what about this?
I'm looking for information on a patient called Bertrand.
Did I already ask this?
Bertrand is one from the old
No.
book, right?
I believe so.
What's going on?
I've seen footage of him.
It's pretty
in the therapy
good.
room.
I would rank it.
Footage.
I would rank it.
Intriguing.
I would rate it.
I'll have to take a look at that.
At first it was interesting,
Yes,
but
of course,
I'm really
he
into
sounds
it now.
familiar. He's here tonight.
What do
Butchered
you
the name
mean?
like a true English
Here?
Steve.
Physically?
Thank you, Ogre. I appreciate it.
What are you, a ghost hunter? Of course, in flesh and blood. He's one of the patients being relocated.
Oh, so he's still alive?
This is an incredible development. Where can I see him?
I don't have such details.
Yeah, that's what I was
All
thinking.
I know
Ace.
is that he's in the same cell where he used to
Oh,
be.
sorry. Ogre. I'm just used to being told that I say everything wrong.
I'll be on my way.
It's my toxic trait. I'm kind of sad that there wasn't anything to find in here. In terms of like stuff for the thing that we've got to use. I feel like there was one drawer that I didn't look at. Sorry, I just turned it down a little bit. I turned it up for the thing. This doctor seems like the type of physician to gaslight. Yes. Gosh darn. I've been gaslit by a doctor before and it wasn't a fun time. It wasn't even gaslit. He just made me feel very uncomfortable to the point I would apologize and then he'd make me feel bad for apologizing. He'd be like, why are you apologizing? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel very uncomfortable right now. I don't know what else to do. There was one drawer I didn't check and I think it was this one. Yeah, I didn't check these ones. I could be wrong though. I just don't remember doing this side. Yeah, maybe not. All right. Really, Brad? That sucks. It's crazy. Yeah, he was a really old dude too. He couldn't understand why I was feeling awkward. Which, by the way, I'll just say it was a prostate exam, okay? Yeah, I was feeling a little awkward. Oh, I didn't realize I could go over here. Strange lab equipment. Locked. All right, let's go out. I don't think there was anything, was there? No. Oi, oi, oi. I was diabetic, they made me get an STD check. True story? Wait, because you were diabetic? Wait, what? Has a cold, goes to doctor, and a straight doctor's like, go get an STD. Wait, what? That's what? Wait, that's, oh. You both had that experience? Oh, there's someone in here. Oh, it's Leonard. Yeah, it does say Hanwell on it. I think that's just what the thing says, right?
Really?
No, it's fine, Ladybird. It was so awkward.
I was there before. And you too. I had this memory. We were working together in some kind of construction project. What were we doing down there?
I don't recall. Everything is so fuzzy.
Oh, interesting, Jelly.
Lenny, you have to make an effort. This is important for our sakes.
Yeah, you're diabetic.
I don't want to, please. I don't want to remember.
Ooh, thank you for the follow.
It hurts.
Okay, don't worry, Lenny. Let's try something else.
Hang on, Brat. Diagnosed with BPD when in fact I have autism and ADHD. Then when I wanted to get tested and officially diagnosed, get the BPD scratched from my file, that shrink said I couldn't have either and all my problems were caused by my mum. It's crazy. That's insane. That's why, like, it's so hard to get second opinions sometimes too, because it's so expensive to see a specialist in the first place. It's like, okay, I wasn't happy with what they said, and I don't agree with them. I would like a second opinion, but then it's like, I already spent so much money on the first opinion. I'm so glad to see Lenny. Me too. I was giving birth to my daughter, my Obgyn. did the same thing to me. She wouldn't listen to what I wanted my birth to be like and made me believe that it was too dangerous. Yeah, it's annoying. It's interesting. Doctors are weird about LGBT IQA patients as they were brought up in the background of AIDS. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have my other doctor, my old doctor, who was a young doctor. He was really good about like stuff, but he was younger. Hey Nira, how you doing? Good to see you. Assessments are so expensive. ADHD assessment I is 1.5k, and in Croatia I pay 200. Ikasa, how you been? I think I ended up spending $3,500 to get officially diagnosed with ADHD, but a lot of that was dead ends. And it was really frustrating. Like essentially just wasting money on dead ends that I was told to go through. Hey soft boy, I'm so glad I live in a place with nationalized healthcare. I can call up a specialist now and see them tonight for like 10 USD. Where do you live? In like Sweden? Can I come and move there? Jen, it's going good. How are you doing? How are you? Who should we ask about the guy, right?
It's incredible. But Bertrand,
Taiwan,
another patient
nice.
from that time, like you and
Jealous.
me, is here too. Don't you feel like this is all a strange coincidence?
I couldn't say. We all belong here. It's not a surprise to me.
What are you scared with? Hey, it's this really interesting game. It's called Asylum. Very heavy themes though, but it's good. Hey, Dark Fantasy. Thank you for the fart. How about you? What are you? Oh, sorry, I just read that. 500 for a single appointment to get diagnosed, and they make you do 5 appointments. Yeah, they're making me do 3. I have 1 more next week, and then I'm like, I'm free. Should I ask him about the crayon?
Look at this crayon.
Oh, yes.
No worries, Alice.
Is
Thank
that
you.
from the game room?
Yes.
We used to draw so much.
What about the valve?
Are you familiar with this?
I know, Spring.
No.
I can't even
don't
imagine.
Like games.
Huh?
Dark Fantasy, I hope you're doing well.
Look at this piece of glass.
Look at this graph.
Oh, that's nice.
You had some sponsorships earlier, and I wanted to tell you I think I landed my first girl one. What sponsor? Because I would love to get sponsored by Shark hair dryers, obviously, on brand. And I've told my manager, I'm like, seriously, I would do a sponsorship with OPI because I use OPI when I want to paint my nails or whatever. It's just such a great product. I don't know what to ask him. I don't know. Hanwell?
Did you ever meet the former director of the
Oh,
institute?
big girl,
Walter
sorry.
Hanwell?
I'm not sure.
He said, oh, is that from the game room? He said he liked
people
it.
Walking around in the institute in the past, but no one ever told me who Hanwell was.
I see. Thank you.
Do OPI chip easily? I haven't had a chipping experience. I've had chipping experience with like the cheaper brands, but OPI's been good as long as you use like the undercoat too. They do shark hoovers too. I know. I want a shark fan. That'd be sick. Oi, oi, oi. Dang, I thought he would pull something like the receptionist. Let's ask Dr. Miller.
Have you met Dr. Miller?
Yes, briefly.
Damn, you do,
like him.
Kendra? I got the shark hair dryer. Perfect.
He's hiding something.
It does, Calypso.
Be careful with him.
Do you work when not streaming? No, I do this full time, but I don't do streaming full time. Like, I do content full time, but I only stream 3 days of the week, but the other days, including the weekends, I'm working on like YouTube, TikTok, organizing stuff, working on like planning stuff, making things for stream. Like, it just takes up so much time and I can never get anything done. Like, I had a list of like 6 things to do before I started stream and I only got done 4 of them. Just ran out of time and I had to eat. I almost forgot to eat. I want so badly is about 300. Can't afford it right now. Yeah, they were on sale recently. So it was like 500 Australian. I got it for 250, half price. Which 250 USD, that's like 50 bucks these days, maybe. Hell of a vision. What did I do? Didn't forget to do your hair though? Nah, I just woke up. Shower as soon as I wake up. Been through it looks? Yeah. My friend got me my favorite color. My brain cannot deal with anything but neutrals on my nails. That's valid. You can ask people about themselves. Okay, I should do that. Sorry. Wait, let me ask him about the tank.
Do you remember anything about the sewers down in the
Thank you, all
basement?
good.
Me?
How you doing?
No, I've never been there.
Check Amazon,
And
Kendra.
I don't want to.
I believe there's something important down there. Is there anything you
No,
can tell me
AUD.
about the sewage system in the
Yoga.
building? There is a
Half
sort of
price.
septic chamber or tank that can't be opened.
It's complicated. I remember seeing spots where you can put some kind of tool and turn it. Sometimes I can hear a hissing sound near those spots.
Okay.
Pressure, maybe.
Yeah. Good price for what it was, yeah. I was a bit skeptical because I was like, who would spend that much money on a hairdryer? But considering it dries my hair in like 2 to 3 minutes and makes it look good, and the old hairdryer burnt my hair and made it frizzy, I'm like, okay, it was worth it. Really, Calypso? Is it the Shark Speed one? I like this art style. It's a really cool game, honestly. Okay, so wait, so he said there was a place where it kind of hisses. Did he say that was upstairs or downstairs? I'm so sorry that I suck at paying attention.
Lenny, what happened to us in the basement?
Speed style, that's the one I got with all the
don't know.
attachments.
I have too much work to do.
That's cheaper than what I got it for.
Can't you...
No.
Welcome back, stranger.
No, I don't want to talk about the basement.
Okay.
Okay.
I've learned that Bertrand, a former patient of the Institute like you and me, is here.
Did I already ask this?
Visit.
I hope he's
You're
all
good,
right.
Oka.
I hope so too, Lenny. We both need answers.
Yeah, the sewer septic tank. Okay. I think we're done.
I should be on my way.
I think we're done with this man.
Stay safe.
See, I can't go past him, can I? Whenever he's here, I can't go past. But that probably means we need to do the thing in the basement. So I got the valve from the basement nearer. That's why I was confused, because when I ask about the valve, I'm like, surely I don't put it exactly where I took it from, right? Let me see. I was too disturbed by now to think straight, but I knew that something of Cardinal Sinkers was down in the sewers. My conversation with the Dr. Miller revealed that the patient, Bertrand, a friend, had been brought back to the Institute, the same cell as before. Which cell was he in? I have a kisser. It's so good. Labyrinthine. I haven't played the last level though, because they just did it, right? Oh, these are the flashbacks. Okay. That's what was, that's what has hissing spots. It looks like a tool could fit them. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Calypso. I think that's okay, though. It's not too bad. I'm just, like, working together on this, I think I'm okay with. There's, like, some things where it's like, oh, there's another page. The cell with the mold. Hang on. Maybe it's in here. Cell 102A. 102A. Look at me using law. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, the only backseating that I hate is like when you walk into a room or something and someone in chat just says, you have to go here and do that. It's like, okay, well, let me look around the room first a little bit. Okay, that's no fun. Let me have a look at the map. Bangarang. What was it? It was 102, right? I don't know. I have, actually, because I have one of the VODs that was like a cut down edit of the first level. And it was really, it was a really good edit. It took me so long to make. Yeah, no, it's all good. The code is guts. I came from those stairs. The passage, was this passage blocked? I might go that way and see if it takes us back to a shortcut. Wait, what did Lost say? You have to go to the asylum and investigate? Oh my god, spoilers. No, you're all good, Calypso. You're all good. Do not need to stress at all. I appreciate looking out though. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I'm walking around like a zombie right now. Oh. Let me just go upstairs really quickly. I want to see what's up here. That's it, Lauren. Oh, it's blocked. We got to wait for Lenny to move his rubbish. This game does look a bit like a maze. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I just kept getting stuck overthinking things, you know? Let me go down to the basement and listen for some hissing. I'm finally ready to sleep. Sorry that if I was so boring that I put you to sleep, stranger. No, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Are you streaming tomorrow? I won't be awake. I never am. Stream too early. We're going down to an earlier round. Okay, well this was the sewer. Wait, what was that on the wall? Nothing. Oh no. We're going down swinging. I'm also terrified of being warden and ending up in a place like this, even if these places are mostly closed down. Yeah, it's a terrifying thought, hey. I think that's what makes these kind of games a little scary as well, is just how, like, you know, sometimes people didn't even have a choice, or they were just like misdiagnosed. So I hear the hissing. I know this is the thing. The thing is that I got the valve from here. So I wonder where this leads. Am I crazy? The gate at the end of the sewers seemed to open only under specific conditions, possibly related to the water pressure. This tube seems to indicate the water level left in what I assume was a septic tank. Greenhouse, balcony, hydroth, sewers. A backseat fish. True, that'd be funny. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Oh lordy. Yeah, it's scary, right, Calypso? Hopefully society has come past that, but I don't know what's happening in the world, honestly. And it's scary. I can't use that, can I? Oh, are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so angry. It was here the whole bloody time. Follow the pipes, near is smart. Not me, though. Okay, that's good. How did I not see that before? Backward dino? That's good, right? The gate at the end of the sewers seems to open only under certain pressures. Okay, so the sewer's down. Maybe I need to get them all down. Greenhouse, balcony, and hydroth. Do I need the valve back? Is my question. I didn't need to use this anymore. I didn't need to use this anymore. Did I get it back? I might have. There was a prompt that says this valve might get, there you go. I did miss it, yeah. Okay, so we need the valve. What was that noise? Oh, it was the gate. This is where the thing was. Yeah, I need to go to each room. I have no idea what a hydroth is. This is the mines? I don't think we can use that. Yeah, I think I do too. Oh, lordy. It was hopeless. The door was finally shut in place. Did I check this one? Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do down here. I should go and try and find the guy, right? What was he in? 102A? Oh, hydrotherapy. Right. Because it was like shaved off. Thank you, Curry. Thank you, soft boy. Baths, I assume. Okay. All right. Did you hear that? There's some ominous tones happening right now. What room was this? Hydrotherapy, this is where you get hosed down with the cold water? Oh, that makes sense. Jump scare. There's only been one jump scare so far. Hey, Slim. Thank you for the roll call. How are you, Slim? Could be sensory deprivation. True. Tamira, thank you for the stretch. God, I needed one. Oh, thank ya, thank ya. Wait, have I been in here? Oh yeah, this is the room. We've done everything we need to in here. Agree, Calypso. Quite sad. Okay, where are we? Passage, this is the game room. There's the shed, the library. We need to go to... What was the room? Sorry. Was it 102A? Which means it would be here. Literally right here next to the stairs. So if I think I can go through the library. Let's give it a shot. Thank you, Mort. Appreciate it. I didn't know you was on. I clicked on when you went live and you ended. Wait, oh, at the start of stream? Yeah, my I had sound issues. I had to reset my computer. It was so annoying. I apologize. Sometimes maybe, yeah. Okay, hang on. Which way? I think it was this way, right? Okay, yep, this way. All right, he's right here. The door was locked, but surely someone in the Institute had a key to it. This guy has the bloody key. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Give me a second, I'm just gonna loot your room. Oi, oi, oi. That's interesting. It was an old empty stand, sad like the rest of the furniture. Memories. It's a red crayon. Oh, we got the red crayon already. Oh my God. Okay, we've got this. Red is the tastiest color, you're right. Who said that before? Good stuff. Good guess. I'm aware of this. I was joking about scenes in movie. Wait, I was joking about scenes. Oh, sorry, that wasn't for me. It was I. I know I gotta give it to him, but I'm just looking around. Okay, let's do it. Jingle jangle. Nope. No. No. Crayon. Yes. Oh, that was trippy for a second. I wonder if he'll talk to us. Bertrand, did I say that right? There he was, but seemingly in a state of catatonia. What did it say? Oh my god, let me read it. Or trance, I wondered if he'd be any help. Get a musical box. I was positive I'd seen a music box somewhere before. When you say a music box... Ooh, are we saying... that instrument? Not an instrument. He was beyond help. He's clearly seen something linked to my visions. And who was the man with him who had swallowed the crayon? Okay. What should we do? Let me check my notes. In my vision, now it seems to react to the tune of a quirky music box. What odd pattern was he scribbling on the floor? The witching hour it is. Okay, here's my question. We saw the instrument, but I don't think that was it. Does the music box mean the record player? I don't think so, right? The finger harp or a box that plays a specific song? I think it's a box, but I don't think we've seen one. I'm positive I'd seen a music box somewhere else before. I was too disturbed to think straight, but I knew that something of cardinal significance was down in the sewers. Who was Bernard's cellmate? Was he also involved in the events that led to this nightmare? Nursery rhyme. In my visions, he seems to have reacted to a nursery rhyme from a music box. Perhaps I'd be able to trigger another reaction from him if I was able to play that. There was a box that we couldn't open. Where was that, Smolder? He swallowed the key for the music box. Oh, I don't remember seeing one. Like a jewelry box. The finger harp or a box that played... Yeah, I think it was the box, right? So we need to go to hydrotherapy. We need a map. Actually, we should talk to the guard. While we're here. I don't even know if he's here, but we should talk to him. If he is here. You need to go to the place and do the thing. Oh my god, lost. No backseating.
Gosh.
If you're gonna backseat, at least be useful. I'm playing. Oh yeah, we need to get something to calm that guy down as well. Do we still have a crayon? I don't know. There is an area the main character said there used to be a music box here, but I don't remember seeing it in the room. I remember a black case thing from very early, but I don't know if it was interactable. The box was in the glass cabinet, like here? Because the glass box was empty. Wait, he did mention in his journal he was going to do something with it, right? He ended up giving it back though, I believe. Sorry. Just got to do it all the time. Just feels good. I'll just turn down the screaming while we look through this. Hanging on the cover, music again. There was something here that we read. That's it, I'm taking the cursed musical box away. Can't stand it anymore. I don't care how much he enjoys it. But then he says he gives it back, right? Oh, I know. The guy, because he gave it back. He said, I'm giving it back to him because I can't deal with it anymore. I reckon we need to find something to give to him so he gives us the music box. That makes sense. Sharky. What? That's what I was clarifying because there was something there before. Yeah, in the cell, right? Didn't you? Yeah. Did you already guys figure this out before I did? My brain was working. Yeah, no, you're right. It's in his cell. Now I'm sad because I don't know. Should I have given the other guy the candle? I mean the candle. The thingy-majiggy? What did we give him? Always pushing the button. Unless it's locked in the wall. I'm pretty sure it's in his thing, and that's why we have to give him something, and he's probably going to give us the box. Yeah, the crayon, but I don't think he would have taken it for some reason. All right. That means we need something for the guy to take. Let me check the map. Let's see if we can find anything to do with the sewer at least. I reckon it's locked in the wall. Well, it said the case was empty. Is that the wall that you meant? Okay. What were the rooms that we needed to go to? There was the hydro one. What was the other one? Maybe try the keys again. A key on there could work. The glass one, it said there was nothing in there though. That's the only thing. They were like, there's nothing in there. I reckon it is in his thing because the journal literally said that he took the music box away and then he couldn't deal with it, so he gave the music box back. But if I go back down there, I'll try the key again. I think I've only got one key left. Shed, game room, therapy room. I guess we should just go upstairs, right? I don't think we can go through the laundry, can we? Did we open that up? I honestly don't remember. Balcony. You're so right. Thank you, Kurz. You wouldn't mind a crayon? Is that the hydrotherapy room? Which one? I think the I don't know. Nothing will work on this door. We never did try this, did we? Even looking outside. Yeah, I can't open up this balcony. Oh, there was the balcony the other way. Oh, I meant to give, oh. I'm sure it's something. I usually just, no, you're good. Well, we did give him the thing and we did open the door with the key, which was cool, but now he needs that music box. There's a therapy room with the hydrotherapy be in there. Maybe. I'll go and have a look. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now. I think the therapy room was the one with the Yeah, it was with the projector. You're right. Let's see if we can go through here. I don't know if we unlocked it, but we did. And there's the shed. There was no way into that shed, was there? Only tables and chairs, yeah. I mean, unless there was like... The shed appeared to be locked. Can I use... I don't think I can use the key. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. I know it's a little different from like what we normally do, but it's also nice to switch things up and have something to really invest in as well. Did I read these? Unsettling rumors in later years, dissatisfied employees at Hanwell began to circulate wild stories about mistreatment Atmosphere of discontent, blah, 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 blah. The situation became more serious when family members of patients began reporting an alarming number of injuries to the bodies of their loved ones. These ranged from severe bruises to burn marks and, in the more extreme cases, fractures. Eventually, I don't think we read this. Hey, John! Guys, John Ong in chat. John Ong, happy birthday for the other day. It was John Ong's birthday the other day. Everyone say happy birthday, John Ong. Johnny Ong, how are you? Prompted authorities to investigate a series of investigations with questioning these scandalous allegations, dismissed them as gossip, blah, 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 blah. In the unit system, layout was priority of the administration. During this period of upheaval, Dr. Hanwell himself opted for a perplexing silence. Okay, just general law. I don't think that's anything we need to worry about right now. Although, wait, don't we need the laundry? No, probably not. Hey, be more. Thank you for the happy birthdays, everybody. I'm older. Congrats on turning 57. You look fantastic. Thank you, RP. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying happy birthday. Clothes stained. I guess I feel like there should be more in here, but yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yo, Kayla. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I keep forgetting it's St. Patrick's Day. I literally just blew up hundreds of balloons and ate cake. What a flex. I'm jealous. Well done. This was the room, right? Yeah, this was the room. Do you hear hissing? I don't think it was this room, but it was worth a shot. The balcony. Where was the balcony? Was that straight out the other way? And was there a map down here? This is Joshy. Hey, yo. Hey, Joshy. Hey, Ams. Did I miss anyone? You guys are so kind. Thank you. Good morning, Joshy. Thank you for the 4 months. How are you? You having a good time? Having a good weekend? Well, I mean, the weekend's over. I hope you had a good weekend. You blew up balloons like with explosions. John's the cool guy. He doesn't even look at those explosions. If we go upstairs, surely there's a balcony, right? Or maybe we can actually go past Leonard now because we went and saw the guy. Okay, that's still blocked, but the music is building again. Let me have a look here. We've got director, museum, morgue, laboratory. Solarium? No. External hallway. To the 3rd floor, female hospital, male hospital. Oh, hang on. It is through this passage. This is where we need to get to. Hydrotherapy, it's right there. Leonard was blocking it. What a jerk. Community to work? Hey, have a good day at work. I hope it's all good. Hope it goes fast. Bloody Mondays, am I right? Need to start winding down. Arts, go wind down. What is the time? It's 10. I might go for a little longer. I just want to see how far I can get. Leonard's gone! Sorry, that was way too excited of me. Okay, we're going in. We haven't been in this area. A lot of inflation went on. Yeah, that's happening everywhere. Even in your balloons, I'm guessing. Okay, psychiatric. It wouldn't open. All right, what about rehabilitation? Oh, thing Adams. Oh man, there's going to be some interesting stuff in here. Another light switch that doesn't work. Rehabilitation sessions. Morning report. A number of patients exhibited injuries of varying severity. 12 minutes to an ad. We might take a break so no one misses out. It is recommended that they continue with a more extensive round of rehabilitation sessions to avoid worsening condition. As usual, we will continue with the sessions sorted by cell number. Oh, patient as well. Okay, wait. The other guy was called William Hodgson, the guy who ate the crayon. Presented a marked deterioration in their condition, and LaRoche is growing increasingly tense, and Nurse Marion noticed a number of bruises on his body. New episodes in which he falls onto a sort of catatonic state, unable to respond. Hodgson seemingly more on the edge than usual, presented serious burns on his chest. Where is the information on me? My character. 7 a.m. here in the East Coast, USA. Well, I hope everything's going well. I'm sorry that it's Monday morning. If you would like to know, I do live in the future and Monday went pretty okay. So I hope it's okay. That kind of inflation. John, what's been going on though? Cellmates, Bertrand LaRoche. Oh, we already read that. We detected another fracture in Leonard's ankle. Oh, Leonard. Sorry, Leonard. Leonard? Okay. Noon report. Cellmates had some kind of quarrel over a musical box that LaRoche enjoyed but made Hodgson nervous. As described by Marion, in the struggle, Hodgson retrieved the spring from the device and immediately swallowed it. Sorry, he ate the spring. The patient was immediately taken to the operating room, but surgeons deemed too dangerous to perform the excision on his current condition. High blood pressure must be managed before administering anesthesia. Hodgson died of a heart attack during his session. Nothing could be done to lower his pressure. Before passing away, the specialist reported the heart rate being so high, the chest was visibly throbbing violently. The deceased had been taken to the morgue. Oh, okay. Oh my God, the morgue, the numbers correlating with the names. We have a knife. We've got to take the body out. We've got to cut out the spring for the music box. And the music is coming in as I'm absolutely cooking.
Yes!
Sorry, that is like such a moment for me right now. Woo! Thank you, Urga. Hodgson might still have the spring. Exactly! In the morgue! Sorry, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Does anyone remember which names were associated with which number? I mean, we can find that out, no problem. Oh my God, Crawford had a chronic asthma. Traces of Ash's dirt were found. Interesting, ashes and dirt. But did you see the twist? Oh, I see what you did there, Joe. The coil. It's a twisty thing. No, I'm kidding. Wait, what was the twist? Am I Crawford? Am I... I'm glad I am here with you all, being able to enjoy it as much as Sharky does. Am I enjoying it too much? Made you look? God damn it. Chronic asthma, blah, 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 blah. Lights on, which bothers Leonard. Okay. Wait, what bothers Leonard? The lights on? Okay. Hodgson, was that the patient who had swallowed the wind-up key in my vision? Oh my God, Becky, look at that vision. It is so wind-up key in the tummy. The chair was twisted and creepy. What's this? Lordy, what if the real problem was inside us the whole time? Oh my God. Welcome in, Woven. Did I say that right? Wonder Dog, cool name. That'd be insane. I still go on with this whole feeling that this is like a, I don't know, like a Shutter Island situation, but that would be too obvious, right? Even I think when Shutter Island came out, it was a little too on the nose. I don't know. Exhausted and disappointed by the last session, decided to take a walk outside to the yard to clear my mind. It was a sunny afternoon, more peaceful than usual, with patients aimlessly wandering around the grass. All of them lost their own absent-minded business, blah, 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 blah. Among those patients enjoyed the blissful rare moment was Leonard, I don't know, who was more talkative than usual. There's something about that makes me even more irate about the regressions in my group. Leonard was so close to being discharged from the institute as I approached him in hopes of having more open conversation than our therapy sessions usually afforded, a striking detail that I had missed earlier thanks to the duller lighting of the therapy room stopped me in my tracks. There was a noticeable rash across his ankle running from his right foot up to the bottom of his gown. He seemed to have repeatedly scratched himself, and quite recently too, judging by the shiny red spots sprinkled across his skin. Google Shutter Island, you don't know about it? I probably just spoiled it for you, I'm so sorry. It is, Joshy. Yes, 100% agree. Puzzled by this, I motioned to get my patient's attention, but noticed another curious aspect of his appearance. His gown was dirty, although the fact by itself was as if Leonard had rubbed himself against a moldy wall. Mold. We theorized the mold hallucinations too. My initial guess was that he had simply laid on the grassy grounds of the yard to have a rest, but there was something about the texture of those. Oh my God. He's not even like mentally ill. They keep him in a cell that has mold, and he has mold hallucinations, and they think he's mentally ill, but when he's outside, he's actually fine. So the fact that he's still here, he's still sick because of the mold. It's not because he's mentally ill. Ugh. Sutter, how you doing? He's cooking. I know, right? Poor dude indeed, but that makes so much sense. He's saying that like when he's out and about, he's fine and he's more talkative. But when he's inside, he becomes like regressed again. Oh, so maybe a supervised visit with Group E. I'm so invested on this story, but no, go Spring, please. Get the VOD, do the YouTube. Oh my God. Even most of the people in this institution but then why are I don't know, maybe it's from the mine? What about the mine? There's still so many questions. Isn't the color green either representative of grass, but a shade similar to turquoise? Is that how I say that? I never know. Torquay? I took Leonard to my office and asked him a few questions in private. The organic stuff that I obtained from Leonard's gown has proven to be. Oh, maybe that's what we need the thing for, the microscope glass. Yeah, it seems to be exceedingly rare. While this so it is of fungoid origin as suspected, yet seems to be exceedingly rare. It's from the mines. It's Group E was used in the mines. We were used in the mines. This is why we were the worst performing group out of all the groups of Group E. While this is far from my area of expertise, there's no question this sample is something quite unique. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to me just like losing my mind right now. Indicate that it can thrive in warm and humid environments, which the sewer maybe? That was kind of warm, right? No? We are blessed with dry weather throughout the year. However, that means that this mold fungus is gotten from deep undergrowth. Somehow Leonard has gotten close to it. It's the mines. I left a cotton swab impregnated with this stuff next to one of those lab rats. Evidence dictates that the presence. Wait, can I get it from the lab rat that we saw before? Cause a visible rash on Leonard's body. There are more. Quantity should produce a marked change in such a little critter. Something happened to the rat. I can't quite put my finger on it, that is, but the rat is behaving differently. No visible physical alterations of note, but something's not the same. Could it be it is carcinogenic? A number of mold species produce toxins that can cause various health problems, the worst of which can ultimately include liver and lung cancer, as well as invasive diseases in small children, weak, elderly, blah, 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 blah. The most toxic known to date is to be black mold, or Stachybotrys, did I say that right? Carcharum, which can cause general respiratory problems, especially if one has asthma or allergies. It may be linked to lung cancer, but none of this applies to the case. Moreover, some poisonous mushrooms are known to blah, 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 blah. The death caps, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. Okay. These exist only in minute amounts and cannot directly cause cancer. There is yet a peer-reviewed records. It's, although it only attacks insects, huh? It is parasitic indeed and did something to the rat, but no, that's impossible. There are no records of such a thing anywhere in the world. If what I suspect is true, this carcinoma has an effect akin to a hallucinogen drug. Oh my God. We were talking about the hallucinating. And if Leonard had come close to it, maybe the rest. Oh my God, is what I just said. Oh my God. Thank you for the shark glasses, Hidden. Hidden? Thank you for the stretch. Sorry if I missed any chat. Last of Us remix? Yeah, true. Hidden, we have an ad break about the start, and I don't want to put on the glasses now because then It's gonna waste it. So let's take a quick break while the ads play. I need to go and pee again. And then we'll come back. Oh, remember, we need to rinse something too. And then I'll put the glasses on when I come back. Is that okay, Hidden? Mort, you want a tickle shark? Kind of like the Salem Witch Trials, true. Hey, Lucky Piggy. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I do your stretch? I can't remember. The poor electrified rat? No, the rat up in the lab. Thank you, Hidden. Oh, man. My history of living in bad places, useful for something, yay. Yeah, I'm thinking about all the awful places that I've lived that just had black mold. I'm like, is this why I'm dumb? Oh, that's his leg, right? Okay. Do we need that? No. Okay, this is the guy that we gotta cut the spring out of. Okay, I'll read this when I come back. Because I don't want to, we got an ad break about to start. I don't want people to miss all the revelations we're about to have. Actually, I need to save. That would be a smart thing to do. You missed the lab? That's okay. We're going to go back there. Thank you, Lucky Piggy. Save session. Okay, I'm more invested in this game than I thought I would be. I know, are you still ahead of me? I hope you're ahead of me, Ace. I don't want to ruin anything. All right, let's read this now. Yo, Lord S, good to see you. Good night, Deb. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to finish up soon. I think there's still a bit, like, we're definitely past halfway. I would say we're close to the end, but probably not close enough. My client flew in yesterday, but American flights are all having all sorts of delays, so he got in super late, woke up late, decided not to go in. Fair, that's awesome. Remote day, let's go. Pandora Noir. They're edible? The ones lady, Sakuras are edible? I don't even know what they are, I'm not gonna lie. All right, this is Will. This is the guy who ate the spring? Oh yeah, the shark glasses. More, thank you. These are for you. Hidden. 5 minutes starting now. I don't need to do this. I'll just read off the thing. Hodgson is a robust man with rugged facial features. Half of his face is covered in severe burn scars. He fell victim to an intense fire as a child as a result of being neglected by his parents. Ever since that event, Hodgson has experienced acute panic attacks whenever the subject of fire surfaces in any given conversation. So he's in what? 102? Oh yeah, he was in with the other guy, my bad. Stark contrast and imposing looks, yet Hodgson has unfortunately become a slave to his irrational fear. However, this patient can be equally pacific and mellow. Pacific, like pacified. Routinely obeying orders and staying out of trouble, specialists have determined his condition is reserved. While he shows promise, he is slow and exhibits difficulty reasoning and learning far more than his peers. Hodgson is lucky to have a formidable voice that commands a sense of respect, which has fooled high-risk patients who would otherwise have taken advantage of him. Yep, well, we're about to take advantage of his cold, dead body. Not like that, I just mean we're gonna cut it open and get the spring out. Oh my god, I gotta be careful with my words. Hot damn, hey platypus, how are you? Yeah, no, that was my mistake. That's on me. Shush. That's not what I meant. Oh my god. You're on your own? No, I'm not. Phrasing indeed. That was a mistake. It's late, guys. I'm getting Delulu right now.
Phrasing?
Yeah. My quotes tonight are awful. Here we go. Hydrotherapy. Let's see if we can hear a hiss. I don't hear a hiss, but more bathtubs. Ah, there's a valve. Sharky After Dark. It is a bit like that. Hello FBI. Stop. Stop. No. Oh my god. There we go. All right, we'll grab it back. Okay, that's the second one done. I think that's literally all we had to do in here, which is awesome. Hey, baby loaf. what room's this? Unfortunately, the door wouldn't budge. What is this? Psychiatric. Okay. What's through here? You don't understand, guys. I'm so proud of myself. Technically, you can eat anything. It's just whether you survive afterwards. Why'd you... Oh, Bacon, you did that thing where you use text to speech? No, speech to text. It did the thing again. That's all good. I understand. I know what's going on. Scotchy, how you been? Sorry if I missed it. Hope you're well. I know you're on the speech to text. Sorry, you said, oh, you did another dot. Nothing I can do. No, I get it. I understand completely. I understand. Okay, so I don't think we can at all go into the women's area this whole time. It's always blocked off. This should take us around to... Oh my god. No. Yes. I think. Maybe. Hello? Oh god, there's paths. Hang on. So we can either go to the external hallway, or we can go to the bath. Oh, it looks like there might be a balcony around here, but I'm not sure. I think the balcony's on the 3rd floor. What is this? Oh, this is the external. What an astonishing view. Even during the gloomy night, the sky looks as if it was hand-painted. Okay, I'll come back to this. Don't go shopping at the... Shopping? Can you repeat the question? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Where does this go? Whoa, vision. Is that, was that Rebecca? Rebecca? Interesting. I didn't hear it. Did it not work? That's weird. The hell? Failed to send a request. There it is. That was bizarre. Where did we come from? From there? This way is blocked. Where the frick am wait. Oh, I just did a big ass circle. Oh, okay. Oi, oi, oi. She's not pregnant. She went wild on this all-you-can-eat dinner. Food baby. Food baby is the medical term, I believe. Let me just look over here. I can't see anything in these glasses. Thank you so much, Hidden. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. What's here? It's been 6 minutes. Oh, look where we are. Did this just lock? Okay, so this has taken us back to the front of the entrance, which is good to know. Now, the only place I want to look is what's over here. I keep pressing F like I have a flashlight. Where are we? Oh. Locked. Reminds me of Mist. Yeah, it is. Someone said that before, Saw. Sorry, did I miss Scotch again? Hang on, I'm such a jerk. You ever played Dead of Night? One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. I'm so excited for the sequel. The door seems locked from the other side. hello from the other. Did we go this way? That was the locked door. What's over here? Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, this is the other side. Can we unlock this? Okay, nice. Okay, we've completely opened up this area, which is awesome. Good to know. Yeah, but I loved it. Literally the worst. What? Never heard of Dead of Night. I don't like point and click games, but Dead of Night is amazing. Yeah, that game is one of the scariest games that I played. One of the best examples of like just anxiety horror. It's just pure anxiety.
I forgot to ask you something.
What should we ask Julia? I feel like we haven't flirted with her in a while. Hodgson?
Have you heard anything about a certain Hodgson?
You mean the writer?
What writer?
The Voice in the Night, the Sargasso Sea Stories, The House on the Borderland.
No, I mean a former patient.
Oh yeah, I did a cosplay as Jimmy.
Oh.
There you
In
go.
that case, no. I have no idea.
That's me bonking and bouncing. I don't have the crayon, so I can't flirt with the crayon anymore. I could try the letter opener.
Look, I found this lying around.
That looks dangerous.
Do you like
It's
dangerous?
just a letter opener.
You've heard of tetanus, right? It can kill you.
Wait.
Yeah. Yes.
Isn't that like a very old disease?
Somewhat. It has been declining since the 40s, but not everyone has been vaccinated. Are you?
I can't remember.
Well, make sure you don't cut yourself with that thing.
Okay.
I'm done for now.
We need to get to the morgue. I know I probably went the wrong way for that, but let's figure out where I need to go. The morgue is upstairs. Is the courtyard still completely blocked off? No, we opened it. Okay, fantastic. Couldn't remember. Let's go here. Here. Keep up those tetanus shots. I can't remember the last time I had a tetanus shot. Good thing I don't go outside. Or keep anything rusty. Was it this way? This was the staircase, right? I think the morgue's upstairs. One of the endings, tetanus. Hey, Dean-Ann. How are ya? Welcome. Welcome, Pink. Okay, the morgue. Morgue. Right here. I think it's in here. All right, Hodgson. Oh, I just realized we need to use the hook to pick up Hodgson. Oh my god. Wild. Oh, it was back. Sorry. All right, which one is he? Will. E103. No worries, Rainbow. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nice, Oka. Thank you. What's this game about? It's about this asylum. I don't even know how to explain it all right now. But it's really, really, really good. Apparently this game has been worked on for 15 years and it just got released. No. No. I do not. I bet it's the one with the blood. Or did I already look at this one? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Maybe it was this one? Did I check this one already? Here he is. With a bit of effort, I managed to hook up the body bag. Yes. Okay, let's press the button. Wild. The perils of mold? Yep. Things are happening. Do the zippy zip. Where should we do this? Maybe from this side? Oh. He looks like a zombie from 28 Days Later. No, what are you doing? That's not what I told you to do. I said get the knife. What are you doing? Don't put your fingers in his mouth. What's wrong with you? Why did you do that? That was unnecessary. Just went straight for the mouth. I am using the letter opener. That's right. I present to you Hodgson, the open letter. Guys, don't look. Don't look. Your old career? Wait, what was that? No gloves. Oh. Oh. Stop. All right, we got it. Oh. Fuck. Butterfingers. Yo, Mr. Sticky, how are you? Good to see you. Also, Sarah. Thank you for the tag, Sierra. Oh my lord. Lauren, Tickle Shark, I got you. At least it's clean now. That's technically correct. Okay, so I guess that's why we need to go to the sewer. Wait, where did we see something else? Was it this area? I can't remember. Due to my being on edge, the wind-up key had fallen somewhere else. Where was that damn wind-up key? The current was strong, carrying the wind-up key somewhere else. Yeah, okay, we get it. Oh, man. You stuck your fingers in his mouth and then his chest. According to the ineffable dream I experienced in Bertrand's cell. No, we know that, but how do we find the thing? I guess basement maybe? You're an apprentice mortician. I think you've told me this before. That is really cool. Scary though. Where would it have gone? No, Tabby, that's okay. We're gonna finish up soon anyway. Because I gotta eat. I haven't had dinner yet. Yeah, a wind-up key is a spring. I was confused too. I'm just gonna go this way, see if there's anything that I can access. Maybe it was just a mistake? If anything, I probably need to do the if it's gone into the sewer, I probably need to do the last of the pressure valves, right? I wonder if Leonard has moved his trolley to go up to the 3rd floor. There was the hydro, the sewer. What else was on there? John Lennon. What else was down there? I mean, what else was on the list? Let me see if I can get upstairs. Damn it. The balcony. Thank you. Yeah, that's on the 3rd floor, I'm going to assume. Hey, Garfrida, welcome back. It was weird times. Did you enjoy it? Well, I guess I'll just go down. What was that noise? Oh, I just came from here. I guess I'll just go down and see. You need to do something with the dead rat. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to do something with the dead rat. I know that they tested the mold on the dead rat. And I was like, I wonder if I could get a sample from that rat. Take a swab? Yeah. But I don't know if I have the things for that. Actually, there was like this thing here. The padlock was rusted. I wouldn't be able to unlock it even with a key. I think we need something for that. Maybe. No, I feel you, Pandora Noir. Yeah, sounds wild. There's no point coming in here. The pickaxe? That'd be smart, but I honestly don't think I can pick it up. The tools seem oddly familiar to me. Yeah, I can't actually pick up the pickaxe, which seems dumb, honestly. Didn't they say swab? Oh, maybe they did. Okay. Yo, E-Bobs! Bringing over the vibes. Hey, thank you for the raid. Worth a try indeed, 100%. Thank you. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you. Hey, Mimic. Hey, Bubs. Orpa? Did I say that right? Welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you play? Oh, I can go through this way. Maybe I'll ask this guy. He's not there anyway. I nailed it. Thank you. I took my time. I've been doing a lot of hard words in this game, I will admit. Just ignore that guy. Is there anything we can give to him? Probably not, right? Not yet, at least. Maybe when we get the crayon back. Yeah, how was your stream? It was good playing more Skyrim. I'm still under 30 hours of game play and very confused at times. Yeah, I won't lie to you, E-Bubs. I have attempted to play Skyrim before, but it's just not my kind of game. It's too open world for my ADHD brain, if that makes sense. Slap on the wrist, yes. Where should I go? Where should I go? I need to go back to... Let me just ask the receptionist. Oh, nice, E-Bubs. Yeah, it does. Thank you for the raid, though. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Yo, Shin, good to see you. How you been? Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Stream's been good. I'm so much more invested in this game than I thought that I was, honestly. Can I ask about this?
So, I'm looking for both a music box and its wind-up key.
Well, we know where the wind-up key is.
You're growing stranger by the minute. What's the real purpose of your visit?
It's fine. Forget I said anything. See you later, Julia.
Yeah, bye, Julia. Okay, I think if we go up here, it'll be a quicker way to get to the... It's like a lab, right? With AM? All right, we're up on the 2nd floor. She really doesn't care that we come up here, hey? I think we came through here. See, this is kind of a balcony, but I don't think it's the balcony that we need. I take it back? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I'm so glad I decided to just do a quick, tiny little itty bitty check. Big win, Ogre. Big freaking win. But guys, please go check out eBubs. Thank you again for the raid. Again, yeah, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. I guess it's in the laboratory, so we need to go around the corner and then left. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, I haven't. Cobbler is in the oven. Cobbler. Wait. This panel was too worn out to read properly. It looks like a light source to put something on, no? Okay, so what was the last one? I can't remember. No, where the hell was the lab? Oh my god, I'm tripping. Was greenhouse the thing or am I completely lost? I mean, you might not be. Laboratory's this way. Tray? X-ray? Yeah, like something like that. But I couldn't pick up the other one. All right, here's the lab. Let's see if we can do a thing with the rat. Or we should ask this guy first. What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hi.
Dr. Miller?
What is it this time?
It's literally like a dead of night
Just
when you
one
ask for the
moment of your
ghost. I'm
time,
like,
please.
what?
I believe a patient who used to be Bertrand's cellmate swallowed something, possibly a small key.
Well, I'd be surprised if that patient was still alive.
What if?
Look, I don't appreciate discussing old story.
Okay, pointless. All right,
I'll be
no
on
worries.
my way.
Maybe that was all the valve pressures. No, the balcony. I'm so sorry. It was the balcony. I apologize. No, we just did the balcony. God, 1 minute I'm cooking, the next minute I'm delusional. Oh yeah. Gauge labels were balcony, greenhouse, hydroth, and sewers. Oh, okay, it was greenhouse. Ogre, you were right. Thank you, Fled. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It does take something. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need something that can actually, like, take a sample. Which means there must be, like, some kind of sample thing around, right? You know what you need? Valve integrity. Oh my god, how are you still awake? Did I miss like a swab or something? Like you would think there would be a swab in here. I already read this. Right? Either that or I'm blind. Did I check in here? Nope. I wonder, can I open these? Nope. So do you have any swabs? Swabby wobbies, pretty please? Not trying to get rid of you, just looking out for you. Feeling bad. Sometimes I feel bad when I stream super late. Locked, huh? Nothing I can do about that. No way, Jose. I don't know. It's got to be somewhere. Maybe there's something else? Did I check these drawers? They don't open. Do they? That one? Not those ones. I don't know. Hey, Luna. How are you? Did we check this one? Yeah, we did. Oh boy. Okay, let me think. What were the other things that we had to do? There was one more thing. I guess there was the rat thing and the greenhouse. Where is the greenhouse? I think that's probably where we have to go next, honestly. Let me check. Outside? I know, but like how... What's the best way outside? There is the shed as well, but we haven't been able to get into there. I know, okay, yeah, we'll definitely be finishing it tomorrow. Through doors? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, I guess I could just go outside and see if it'll let me go somewhere, but... Oh, hang on. And then we need to wash something. Hang on. Thankful that I couldn't see anything in those toilets through all the dark surroundings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Because we can wash something in here, but... I wonder what we have to wash. We don't have it yet, regardless. Got to turn the taps off. It just feels weird leaving them on. I'm toiling away. I have like one bug and one feature I really want to get done. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can be of company. Okay. It's a shame that I can't find anything about the greenhouse to be able to ask anyone, and I definitely can't go this way because it's blocked. No pay. No pay. This game is heckin' interesting, I know. Don't you hate it when... Here's what I hate. When I'm like trying to work and I'm like, I'll put a stream on the background while I work for company. And then you end up just watching and typing in the stream the whole time. Like I did nothing. Story of my life. I wish I could get... Hang on. See... Where does this go? It's locked, right? Didn't recall where this door led, but it was jammed. I guarantee you the greenhouse is through there. You now, Lauren? Oh, I'm sorry. Lady Bird knows what's up. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out the front and see if I can find a path around outside and see if that's helpful at all. I actually have no idea how far I am in this game either. Yeah, there's another exterior at the back, which makes sense. Oh, nice, Ladybird. Look, because I'm going to go dress cute. No worries. Enjoy your book. What was through here? The library. And this is blocked, right? Okay. Can we go through here? Oh, we can. Oh, I was going to say, this library looks so different to before. I was trying to play a game, but I realized I can't multitask, watching stream at the same time, so now I'm back to just watching. No, go play a game. Making me feel bad. I don't want to take away your game time. Go game Sarah. Go game Sarah. You know where we haven't looked, actually? Like, we have, but there were some things in here we didn't really... haven't investigated since the start of the game. I just wonder if there's like, I don't know, like this room, for example. Remember there was like stuff here. There were the glasses. No luck. Okay. Nothing important. Was there some, actually? Was there anything that we couldn't do in here? When I googled the game in the beginning of the stream, I stumbled across a walkthrough video. It's 2 hours and 26 minutes long. Glad we did not speedrun this. Well, all the reviews that I saw... all the reviews that I saw... Wait, was there something in this toilet we needed to do? Were all very... like at least 6 hours in length. Oh yeah, we got something from here, didn't we? All right, I'm gonna go look out front. Oi, oi, oi. Imagine spending like 15 years making a game, and before most people even start playing it, there's already a 2.5 hour speed run. Hey, at least people care enough to want to do that. Actually, yeah, it's so quiet out here. I don't think there will be a way. All right, I'm going home. No, that's not what I meant to do. Just leave? Yeah. Well, the game is not that cheap. I would be really disappointed if it lasts 3 hours. Yeah, 100%. All right, let me look over here because I was like, maybe I can walk around, but I don't think it's actually going to let me. It's just like dark and foreboding as one would expect. The ominous rock was still there, as ancient as the waters surrounding it. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do out here, unfortunately, which sucks. I have no idea. That's okay. I feel like I can't even ask anyone about the greenhouse because they don't have a freaking clue.
Hi, Julia. I forgot to ask.
Is it still 10 p.m.? No, it's 11 p.m. Should I? I'm just going to ask about the keyring.
So I got this keyring.
Doesn't that belong to Bruno?
The game is Asylum, Sprink.
Maybe.
Please make sure to return.
Did she freak out on the valve or the crayon? It was the valve, right?
I don't think we have anything.
Thank you for being considerate.
Look at this beautiful glass slab.
Be careful. That might be expensive.
Shut up.
What do you think about nursery?
What kind of bizarre question is... Well, I hate...
Got you. Do you know why the Institute was shut down in the first place?
There's a swimming pool on the top floor?
Not really.
I can't get there
I
yet.
remember reading that it was quite sudden. It was all over. Were you here when...
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Anyway, it's old.
Yeah.
Tasks. Yeah, we still don't have the musical box. We need to give that guy something too. I feel like there's still a bit to do, but
That's all for now. I'll be back.
The stream's good. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Kelly Cakes. Guys, please check out Kelly Cakes. They make cakes all stream. How many cakes would you make a stream, Kelly? How many? Are the dogs still at her feet? I have no idea. Absolutely. We won't talk to her about that anymore. The greenhouse is on the 4th floor, and they say it's sometimes blocked, and the entrance looks like a window. Thank you, Smolder. Okay, I don't think we're there yet. I learned in high school, older kids tried to trick freshmen. Wait, what was it? There's a swing. Oh, I believed you. I averaged 20 to 30, but the record was 65 in one stream. Damn. Can we get a shout out for Callie? They are so wholesome and lovely. Sort of like, you know how we're sort of wholesome here? But we just play the scary games. That's the difference. Tasha, hello. How you doing? We're not wholesome here. Yeah, then why when I try and say does it do that, huh? Okay. Anyway, Saz, why are you still here? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think we'll have to end it here, but we will come back. I gotta finish this tomorrow. Okay, so we are back. We are going through Asylum. Let me try and explain to you exactly what happened last time. So I'm gonna stand at the entrance. This is where we came in at the start. We spoke with Julia. So we came in. Thank you, Clotto. Can we permanently stop Clotto from having sounds? That would be fantastic. Just Clotto. I don't know. There was a whole speech. Yeah, I didn't know either, Ladybird. That's so funny. Clotto, I'm sorry. Shargoth, get the Xbox. So I'm trying to think. What happened? We rocked up. We're trying to find out about our past. Essentially, we apparently were admitted to this mental institute. Well, we had to do it. And we need to find out what happened because we're not exactly sure. So we've come in and we didn't realize that there was going to be people here. And basically, I guess they're trying to reopen it and they're trying to like renovate it and stuff. So we were surprised to find people. She's let us go through to try and find details. All right, sounds are off. She's gone through to try and let us know details. She's let us go through. Let me see if my ADHD can comprehend this. She's let us explore to see if we can find out anything about our past, but she said not to go upstairs. So we've been going upstairs and we've been doing all those kind of things like that. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Andrea, hello. And then so essentially we met this guard, we got his stuff, we found out he has keys, we stole his keys. We've been going around trying to find all this stuff. We've been learning about the history of the place. And then we found out there was this really cool moment where we found out that what do you call the people that are like in there? I was going to say inmates, but that is not the correct term, is it? One of the patients who was helping do janitorial stuff there was this whole lore about how when he was outside, he actually was a lot more normal, and like you could have been discharged, but when he was back in like meetings and rooms and stuff, he reverted back. And so we discovered that there was actually black mold in this place that was actually causing people to act a certain way, which doctors confuse for mental illness. So that's been really interesting. And then the puzzles around everything have been so much fun. And now we're at this point, we're still trying to figure out exactly, what's going on with our past and things like that. And we need to get a music box from a patient's cell, but we need to sedate him so we can get it out. And we cut open, there's this guy who ate the wind-up key for the music box, but he passed away. So we had to go to the morgue, pull out his body, cut him open to get it out, but we dropped it down the gutter. Into the drain, and that's flown away, or it's floated away. So now we're at this stage where we need to figure out where to find the key, the wind-up key, and we need to sedate that patient so we can get the key for it, so we can go and take it to our old person that we used to be in a group with to find out information from him, but he won't talk unless the music box plays. We didn't drop it in the gutter, you dropped it in the gutter. Touche. I don't know, that's probably a really, really bad description. My mind is not reading it properly. But I did look up where to go next to find what I was missing, and I'm glad I did because I don't think I would have found it on my own. It was ridiculous. Ari, how you doing? Okay, really quickly, Ari, Andrea, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry if I missed anyone. Hi, Mel. This is actually real life stuff if you think about it. Kind of scary, but black mold really is bad. Yeah, 100%. I think that's why this story is also so intriguing, because it's like, it could be real, and that almost makes it more horror in a way, which is always a really interesting thing. So anyway, we went upstairs. It's true, we did. We did. Okay, sounds are back. Sorry, I just had to turn them off because I was trying to think, and all I could hear was Rebecca. Yeah, the VOD, I'm going to put together everything. I'm going to do the VOD as one whole thing. So if you did miss the start, you'll be able to catch it.
So many colors. Is it safe have a taste and find out? Sharky Arab.
You can do that, Shargoth, in jail.
believe it or not, jail.
Thank you, Shargoth. Yeah, for me, this is less horror, more suspense mystery. Yeah, the horror kind of comes just from the reality of the situation, I think. It's pretty low. Hang on. I don't think so. There you go. Hey, Sarah. Game was frozen. Okay, so we need to go upstairs. We need to get this thing to sedate that guy, and I still don't really know how to get the key, the wind-up key back. So if I end up getting stuck, if anyone knows where to go to find the key, something tells me it's in that sewer section, but we can't get to the greenhouse yet. Wait, I could never go in here before, could I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not saying that it's an insult. No, I agree, Ace. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. Before we start, what's up? Locked. Hi, A-Cakes. Sorry if I missed anyone when I was trying to poorly explain the story so far. But I really like the point and click aspect. It's really cool. Thank you, Ogre. Thank you for the shark glasses. So interestingly, this is what we missed. Let me show you. You said ranch with your pizza? That honestly sounds pretty freaking good. Okay, so we need to go... I think it's in the laboratory. No, that's where the guy is. So we came up the stairs. I think it's... If I'm looking that way, right is that way, I think it's this way. This is like playing Seventh Guess, but it's like updated. I haven't heard of that one. It kind of does remind me a little bit of At Dead of Night. Legendary Wifue. Ogre, thank you again. Sharky, it's newish, but like how many months ago now? Wait, which one? Oh, the chair? Wait, is that a new chair? It's always been the chair. It's a few months ago now. Yeah, it's a fractal chair. It's got, look at this. I mean, my @ technically isn't Sharky, but it's still pretty nice of them to put my name on it. Sharky branded, yeah. I was so shocked. Like when I opened the box and they sent me a pillow with my name on it to put on the chair, I was like, thank you. Fractal are honestly like the nicest. Like one of the best companies I've ever worked with. Psychiatric, wait, which one was it? There's one around here that we need. It might be in operating room. Loving the sponsors. I know, I'm just so you don't understand. I'm so lucky that we can get sponsors that I actually like and use. Like, that's really cool. You know, you made it when company sends you a company chair with your name on it. True. It's what I like to believe. Oh, how are you, Witchy? What's news? Okay, so there's this thing here. I don't think we need that though, because they put it back. But look over here. I would have never found this. You ready? How? How would I have known? So that's what we need to get. I need to find the syringe first though. The syringe is somewhere. Did I get these papers already? I did. Oh, that was obscure, right? Take a swig. I need to find the syringe. Where was the syringe? It's right there. I missed it. Look. Wait, I don't even think I've ever come into this room. I don't know how I missed this room. And here's the freaking microscope, by the way. I didn't find this at all last time. This is not the game for sunglasses, I know. I never liked syringes, but it was in good shape and could have proven useful, so I took it with me. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, a jar that seems unused in newer condition than the rest of the items. Here piqued my interest. The label said hydrochloric acid. I nearly returned it to the shelf, but I did not. Okay. Ben and apple juice, Randy. And then we need to go, I think this way. Where's the wash closet? Julia, thank you for the virtual hug. To everybody, everyone. Where is the bathroom? Oi, oi, oi. I swear there was one up here. Oh, right there. Okay. Feel so loved? Of course. Thank you for another virtual hug to Julia. Wee wee. Don't. You're going to make me say it. Imagine finding a syringe in a random filthy place and using it on a patient without cleaning it. Ogre. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad. I washed the syringe, removing the fluid that was inside. There you go. Wait, what is guys, what does hydrochloric acid do? Isn't that the kind, remind me, I think I know. Well, that seems safe. I mean, to be fair, does this whole area feel safe? I don't think so. It's kind of sussy. Rehabilitation, psychiatric. It's stomach acid. What does it do? It eats away at most things. I think we need it for the microscope. Hydrochloric? Yeah, stomach acid. I think we need it for the microscope. But this is what I had to look up because we were gonna be lost for so long, so don't judge me, okay? But sedative. The syringe is now filled with sedative. I never would have found that, I swear to God. All right, let's go get the music box. Where was the music box? It was in the downstairs. The quickest way, maybe this way. It's mostly used in fertilizer, right? Is it? I didn't know. HCl should disinfect. Oh my God, glasses are over. Thank you for the glasses. Much appreciated, I think. I don't know at what point we can go upstairs, but that's okay. Don't thank them, time them out. You could kill the black mold with that Sharky. It definitely would. Oh, I love that you got auto-modded for that. Just because of the 3 words before mold, it read that as a racial attack. You gonna give this poor man a disease? Nah, he'll be fine, I promise. Didn't even notice, that's so funny. That was actually a really silly auto mode, but fair, yeah. So this should take us back to the cells. Hey Chris, how are you? Good to see ya. Hold still, buddy. Context matters, it does. Okay, now we can go in. That glass does look sharp. Don't touch it, Onyx. All right, where's the music? There it is. Finally. This was indeed the music box from my vision in the cell. He's mad he doesn't have a shirt. Okay. Now we need to get the key. I don't know where that is. There you go, Ace. I like how he pulls out each item like a priest. You ready, J-Pow? I couldn't make it work that well. Oh, did you lock the door? Nah, it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't think you do. So the only other thing is, I don't know how to get this, we're missing, I don't know how to get the, we got the music box, a key to wind up the music box. We did the syringe, right? The syringe. Oh, we could go and try and get the sample from the rat. We should get the sample from the rat. Hey Mort, welcome back. How you doing? Nah, that was it. That was all we needed. Presumably, the dude doesn't even know what he injected it with. Like my dude wouldn't know? True, Ace. This seems illegal. Yeah, maybe. Well, I think what they're doing here is actually illegal too. Especially when, I mean, that doesn't make it right, obviously. I went the wrong way. That's okay. I'm sure he'd scream even louder with HCI in his vein. What is HCI? Oh, the hydrochloric acid? The hydro acid? I don't know why that word is not coming out of my mouth correctly. Okay, let's go up here. It's been really good, Valk. I got stuck. Hey, Soft Taco Shell. How you doing? But I think I've figured it out now. So if we're here, we need to get to the laboratory, which is this way. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? Laboratory? This is where this guy is. Hydrochloric. Yeah, for some reason I can't say it. Like I can say it, but I can't say it today. Hydrochloric. Okay, that's working now. Thank you. Thank you, Kari. So I'm pretty sure. Do we need the syringe for this as well? Bless you for the fart. I didn't want to sedate that. I think I need to go clean it. Potentially might need to clean it. Oi, 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 oi. That's what you call it in the labs? Clean, clean, clean. Thank God it's right here. No, the rat is dead. They think it's got the same infection as what the person did. So I think we're testing that theory. The person that died, remember in the, I don't know if you were here when we did the autopsy? The autop-whoopsie-doopsie? Yeah. Wash it in the bathroom? Hell yeah. Wonder if you could squeeze it. I love how this guy just doesn't care that I'm walking around just stabbing things with a syringe. Oopsie. I did an oopsie daisy autopsy. Okay, that doesn't work. So what do I use on this thing? didn't want to destroy this. How do we get a bloody sample? I don't know. Maybe I don't think I have what I need. Oh, yeah. It's definitely mutated. Put the rat in your pocket. Maybe need a needle? Maybe you need to open the cage? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll try the key, but I don't think the key works. Probably need to get a bolt cutter. Maybe I'll ask the guy. Worst case scenario, I can always just look it up because I don't want to spend forever wandering around not knowing what the hell there is. Hello.
Dr. Miller?
What is it this time?
Just one moment of your time,
I used to be a
please.
patient, Cakes, and I think we don't really know much about our history, so we're trying to figure it out.
So, I found this syringe.
If you're intending to use that, I hope it's sterilized.
Yes.
Look at this gorgeous music box.
Remarkable.
Thank you.
Do you know what kind of fluid this is?
That's hydrochloric acid. It can kill you. You shouldn't be carrying that thing around.
Is that strong?
Extremely. It's capable of melting down metal surfaces, such as iron and steel. Because of its chemical composition, though, it won't react with copper.
Very interesting. I'll be careful then.
Yeah, that's a clue right there. I'm quite all right, Barbara. I ran it under a cold Friday was good. For the cage, well, I tried doing it on the cage and it didn't like that. We thoroughly sterilized it with water. Wait, can you use the hydrochloric acid on the gate? No, it says I don't want to destroy it. The cage might be made out of copper. You got an idea? Yeah, tell me, please. We're working together. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I'm wondering, yeah, like, what else did we see that needs opening? Or like something, hang on, tasks.
I forgot to ask something else.
I'm sorry, but I really need to concentrate.
Throw it in Miller's face. Drain. Oh, the grate that you dropped the key. That, yes. Yeah, we can try that. That's a good idea.
I'll be on my way.
We found a, the trapdoor thing. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, Water Witch, how you doing? Yeah, the thing that was like, there's no way you can get through. Like a key wouldn't even open this because it's rusted. That's so perfect. Oh my God. Yes. I forgot about that. Thank you, Ogre. Fastest way there is down here. In the boiler room. Yep. I kind of love the art style of this game. It kind of gives me vibes of 90s video game cutscenes, but in high fidelity. Yes. And in more frame rate, which is good. Always good. Yeah, I know, Rikeo. Sorry, I'm a bit of a drag. This is perfect. This is so it, right? I won't be able to unlock it, even with a key. But there's no thing on it. Like, it doesn't have the option to use it though. Gonna ask the great some questions? Maybe I am. Good, working on Duo Math because I like to torture myself. Is that like Duolingo, but for math? Wait, I never saw this, did I? Hey Luke, can you use the acid now? It won't let me. Hey Bangarang. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Also Perseus, hello. Thank you for the roll call. Berazar, Duo Math is easy though? I don't know. It sounds like it's 2 times harder because it's 2 Duo, right? Medium-sized male whose outlandish behavior and off-putting manners often disturbs his peers, a clear case of paranoia and deemed highly unstable. Even though he is slim and fairly short in stature, Jonas Crawford has been known to terrorize some of the most minacuous, patients with his wild staring eyes. Fortunately, Crawford is often in good spirits, and whenever that happens, he can be one of the most joyful and amusing patients in the Institute. Constantly making jokes and lightening the mood, he is a fast talker and quite witty too. He could have become a great comedian if not for his mental condition. However, just as he can be cheerful, he can also immediately turn violent and frequently causes harm to both his peers and the nursing team. Crawford has an intense fear of darkness, which many specialists still cannot explain. What do you mean? That's valid. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got to go get my drink out of the fridge. I've got a little left. Duo has a math app. Are you sad that they got rid of the bird? Also, Luke, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. No acid. Wait, there's that other gate, isn't there? That other gate that we couldn't get through down here. Maybe we got to use it for that? I think. Let me go have a look. Not this one, but wasn't there something else that was like blocked? This one. No, there's no thing on it. Hey Garfrida, how you doing? You finished Silent Hill 2 remake? What did you think? Did you like it? Real good. Hey, hang on.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer. Just to suffer. Oh. It's a great question. Fantastic question. Hey Milk and Invisible Jeff, how you doing, Milk? Hope you're doing well. Yawning? Yawning. You want a gifted sub? All right, type in chat so I can do it. Do a little typey. Hi, Yawning. Well, not to myself. My God.
Do it.
Yawning, thank you so much. Here's a gifted sub from me to you. Thank you for claiming a gifted sub for 100,000 points. Milk, I'm good. How are you been? Enjoy ad-free for a month. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for spending so much time here that you could do that. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Don't do it. It's a trap. Jasperlin. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just seeing if there is anything down here. We can't grab that. There is a wall here. I don't think it means anything. It's a trap? What's a trap? I don't know. That is a lot of points. Yeah, that's why I made it a really good reward. Cause I'm like, that is honestly, I don't even know how to say thank you for people that have that many points. Onyx won't let me use her points. I'm disappointed. Okay, I need help. Your stream is enjoyable, and Yawning, you are an absolutely valued member of the OnlyFins community. Seriously, thank you so much. All right, what should I do? Does anybody know? I have no idea where to put this stuff. I must have 8K. You do? 8K? Damn, that's still a lot. You guys have so much.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Wait, do you hear that? The music just got super ominous. Hang on. Damn it, I was hoping maybe I could use it on that. Oh, that didn't come out. That's even more. 1 2 3 2 4 3. Why does it sound like a phone number? Hey, that's an interesting picture. Soft Taco, thank you for the stretch. Milk, thank you for the tickle shark. Is there not a hint button? Nope. Nope. No mannequins so far, from what I'm aware. I mean, the hints are sort of in the book, and all the lore sort of hints at a lot of things too. Thank you so much, Milk. Love it. Pickle Shark loves you. I'm gonna go talk to the receptionist about some of the things, and then did we figure out where the greenhouse is? Yeah, it's out the back, but we can't get there yet. I don't think. Oh, what a wait. No, but there's no action to do anything on it, so that's annoying. Okay. Acid on the mortuary drain gate. Yeah, I don't remember there being an action on it though. That's the only thing. But Ogre, if you wanted to just like do a little Google about where to use the hydrochloric, please feel free. And if you were right, don't tell me that you looked it up. Just be like, I was right. Can you die?
Hi,
I don't know.
Junior. I forgot to ask you something.
Hey, Smolder. From what I read, it's the 4th floor, but it's blocked until someone at some point in the story. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Smolder, I'm stuck. I got this acid, but let's see what she says about the syringe.
Be careful with that.
Don't worry. It's just...
Get that out of my face, please.
Would you know anything about the contents of this jar?
That looks quite dangerous. Please be careful.
That's all for now. I'll be back.
I can try the thing that you said. I'll go up to the gate. Wait. The syringe is to collect samples for the slide? That's what I thought. Yeah, samples, but I thought one of the samples was the rat, Smolder, because I took the syringe to the rat and it didn't do anything. Hey, that's Beard. That's a spoiler? On this character? He has a mustache? Sharky, you asked about the owl being dead. He will never be dead to me, even though I know he's capable of awful crimes. The owl? What a witch. What are you talking? What owl? What do you mean? Thank you, Arts. Does the staff work here? They must, right? I was talking to her before. She's been like, it's one of those days. And then I'm like, but it's nighttime. Oh, the duo link. Oh my God. Water Witch, yes, you asked me about the owl being dead. He will never be dead to me, even though I know he's capable of awful crimes. It makes me sad because the Duolingo owl. Sorry, I was so confused for a moment. The Duolingo owl. Someone made a horror game with the Duolingo owl, and it's so crazy cool. Unless there's something in here. Let me just have a quick look. Because, like, this is kind of an interesting room. Oh, what's this? Insect repellent. I don't think we need that, though. Did no one see that it was all a prank for us to do our lessons? The window was shattered, allowing a cold breeze to chill the room. All things considered, the intruding vine had brought a little life into the room. None of the windows here seem to have survived. Okay. Oh, I found it. Take the acid to the rat. I did that. It didn't work. Okay, I'll take the acid to the rat, but... Wait. I'm gonna be actually pissed if he doesn't use it on the cage until you talk to the doctor about what it's used for. Oh, I was already on the level. because we tried it on the cage and then we went and spoke to the doctor. Hey, Lainey. Actually killed the characters in February. You need to eat through the table by the rat. But I'm not hungry. When you say eat through the table... Okay. Eat chicken. This is by the guy who makes, Scratches. He's been working on this game for a decade. Yes, I'm really enjoying the story. Okay, if this works this time, I'm gonna be so pissed. Why would I want to pour this dangerous acid on that? You said... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it tells me when I try and do it. Yo, Nuclear Shark, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, another shark in chat. It's shark-infested waters right now. That's what's happening. How are you? Oh, Lord. We are stuck in this game. Yeah, I don't understand. I will try... Unless I'm locked. Do you reckon I'm soft locked? It's about to be a cult. I'm doing good. How the game's been going good. We're trying to finish this one. You reckon it could be a different acid? Possibly soft locked? That's upsetting. They claim the rat marks a hole. I found out where the key is. Where is it? Wait, where was I going? Wait, where was the morgue? I'm so lost. Hydrotherapy. Perhaps there's another trigger to tell you that the rat is needed. You could be right. You could be right. Guys, go check out Nuclear Shark. Another Sharky. Wolf, thank you for the roll call. Downstairs, the drain leads to a hole in the floor, so the key is in the room below the bathroom. Okay, so... I think what you're saying is I still need to go down to the sewer, but there's another section in the sewer that the key will work, that the acid will work on or something, or where I can get the key from, basically. Thank you for your help, everybody. I'm assuming this is a spooky game. I've never seen it before. It looks so interesting. It's it's this new point and click that came out. The story has been so good. I'm just a little stuck right now. But last night when we're getting oh, don't tell me it's this. No, because I can't use it there. Last night I was losing it because of how like wild the story was getting. Do you mean down here, or am I confused? On the ground? Because this is the thing, we still need to do the greenhouse. Should I be looking up for like a thing? The autopsy was crazy. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, hang on. We're just trying to find a key that fell out of a dead body. Don't ask. It's a long story. I don't see it. Oh, not the sewer. It's in the room. Okay, sorry. Oy, 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 oy. Which way should I go? room cell, not the sewer. Got you, my bad. Hey, Loz. How are you? Room/cell. I mean, the keys are always falling out of dead bodies. It's true. Cell beware. Let me... beware of the cell. There should be a map around here. Hang on. So from memory, yeah, I guess it would be in one of these cells, right? Maybe? Is that what it is? Cell beware. I think it might be there. I'm doing good, Loz. Doing really good. Hey, QWERTY. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending you my love right now. Thank you for the kind words. You're more than welcome to hang out here as much as you need to. Happy to be a distraction. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here, and I hope everything's okay. Next time I lose my keys, I'll be sure to check for a dead body first. Yeah, have you checked it? Did you check the drain below the sink in the bathroom? Maybe you have to trigger it? Ah, maybe. I think it might be in... I think I know where it is. I think... Yeah, a tickle shark? Yeah, here, have a tickle shark. There you go. Thank you for the hug, OP. Thank you for the tickle shark, Rikeo. Hey, camper, good to see you. Okay, if anything, I think this is technically below. I think it's in here somewhere, but I could be wrong. Is this what you meant? I'm so sorry, I'm lost. It won't be in here. You said it was in the room cell, right? I can't access those other ones though. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Would it be in here? No? Hey Spencer, how you doing? From the autopsy room, head back down to the ground floor and enter the second door to the left to find the key again. Okay. I thought for sure this was going to be it. I got so excited. Hey Jolie, how you doing? Should I stay or should I go? Hey Soy. How do I say it? Is it Soy? Psychus? I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know how to say it. Justin, I hope you're doing well. Sedate the crying guy. I think you could use it. I'm all out of sedation. Also, someone did that teddy real dirty, stuffing it in the toilet. I know. Yeah, still Asylum. Go to the bathroom, you wash the syringe. Is that the... Oh, is it the bathroom I washed the syringe in? Thank you guys for helping. Sorry it's really hard to follow all the messages. You live in the dream? Good to hear. I'm doing well. Hey, can't get sleep. There's a drain under the sink. Okay. Is that the one? Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. It needs to happen soon. I'm so excited. Dead of Night 2 is going to be so freaking good. Wait, hang on. Wait. Before I go up to the toilet, before I go up to the toilet. Jen said, from the autopsy room, head back down to the ground floor, turn right, and into the second door to the left to find the key. Let me just try that now, because this is where I would have come, to the ground floor. And did you say the second door to the right? Wait, there is no second door. This is the ground floor. Let me try this one. You mean like the laundry? And then I'll go up and look at the sink. Sigh, okay, perfect. So probably not the laundry, right? Oy, 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 oy. Yes? Turn left? And then the second, oh right, second door to the left, so... This one? No. A second door on the right? What's the room? What room is it? God, they make this kind of ridiculous, hey? J-Pow says go left from stairs across the hall. Pause for the cause. We pause for the cause. All right, hang on. All right, I'm on here. I come out. I look to the left. I'm gonna get it, Lauren. Wait, sorry. The one from the body, yeah, that fell down the thing. Thank you, Query. I'm sorry. Now, first or second door on the left. Okay, so either this one. Oh, on the left? So this one, maybe. Oh yeah, oh my God. Oh, that was so painful. That was so painful. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for everyone that was trying to help. Thank you for everyone that was trying to explain through multiple messages while my brain scanned through the chat. Very confused. Thank you. Yeah, it was hard to explain, especially when so many of especially when you said a bathroom, you know what I mean? Because there's like 3 bathrooms. And then the one where I cleaned the syringe was on the 2nd floor, I think. So that didn't make sense for me to be on the ground floor, so I just got very confused. But it's all good. And now we're here, we need to go this way. After I watched it, I read it 3 times, I wouldn't have been able to figure out. Yeah, and I tried looking at some walkthroughs to get an idea of where to go next, but the walkthrough I looked at had like all these items that I hadn't found yet. So I was like, where did they get those? It's really hard to figure out. Wait, how did the key wind up there? Remember when we went in there like ages ago and we looked at the ground and it said that it was like damp from leaking? So I guess that was the hint that we just completely forgot about. Garfrida, thank you for the check-in. All right, let's do this. All right, let's give him the... Hang on, where do we put it? We put it here. Let's give him the music box. He's Smolder, they have the roll call. Loz, roll call. Hi, me, hi. Bread is very complicated. I never know when I have needed it enough. True. Silly Lily, thank you for the roll call. Remember, yeah, guys, check in, get your points. Major coffee. All right, let's do it. We put the key in. Oh, I just passed it. Where was the key? It was on the ground floor in a damp bathroom. I guess he's gonna draw what he was drawing. Thank you. Oh, Rikeo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quoticans. That's so kind. Thank you. Tokyo, thank you for the roll call. The books were covered in dust, meaning... Oh. Bertrand had drawn a strange pattern on the floor. I feel like I'd seen it before. While it was a simple drawing, it overwhelmed me with a sense of dread and despair. Where have we seen that before? What was the reason behind this strange symbol he had drawn on the floor? Where had he seen something like that? We should ask the receptionist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Psst. Hey.
Oh, Lenny, Jesus Christ.
What are you doing here?
I was cleaning the showers and I heard something. What were you doing inside that
It is
cell?
OP.
I saw something very strange. I can't explain it yet. However, a picture is beginning to form in my
We could ask Lenny.
But there's still a lot I don't
I
understand.
thought that was you.
Maybe I can help you.
You can? Please tell me how, Lenny. I'm growing more and more desperate by the minute.
I have a key. I took it a long time ago, before they released us
Yeah,
from the
maybe
Institute.
smaller.
Around the time of the event.
A key for what?
Can I trust you?
Of course you can, Lenny. And I
Yeah,
trust
Lenny.
you as well.
All right. This is the key to Dr. Hawthorne's office. He knew things. There was chaos all around, and nobody saw me when I took the key and locked his office.
Dr. Hawthorne? Of course. Ebis Baker mentioned him in one of her
Finally.
recordings. He was quite close to the head director, right?
Trust little
Yes.
Sharky. Trust
He
me.
kept secrets inside his office. You should look inside.
I will.
Thanks, Lenny.
Maybe
This
it's
is
in
hugely
there.
helpful indeed.
Maybe it's in there. The
One more thing. I
the
was
symbol.
never able to enter the head director's office. None of the keys I took while cleaning worked. I think Hawthorne kept that key with him.
So Hawthorne's office may lead me to Hanwell's office? Interesting. Well, here we go.
Well,
Here's
here
the
we
key.
go.
And good luck.
Well, here we go. Oh, he left. All right, let's just go to the office then. Thanks, Lenny. Thank you for saying thank you, Lenny Freya. Also, I'm not sure if I missed anyone in chat, but thank you guys for the roll calls. Nowhere else I'd rather be right now than hanging out with you, pointing and clicking. Yeah, we still have the greenhouse. We can't get there yet. Hey, Riz. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. Why did you disappear, Ogre? All right, here we go. I didn't realize it was the same key set, okay? I thought it'd be a separate key. As if to foreshadow hideous revelations waiting inside, the first drops of rain begin to fall when I trespass into Dr. Hawthorne's office. It seemed like no one else had been there in a while, I think it said, but I missed it. Thank you for the stream tax. Let's log in. No record of the venerable Hanwell Mental Institute would be complete without an account of Dr. Ellis Hawthorne, companion, trusted associate, and loyal confidant of Walter Hanwell. Dr. Hawthorne's abrupt addition to the staff at the esteemed mental hospital was not without its share of controversy. He was an inscrutable character who, to the astonishment of many, quickly joined the highest ranks of the personnel list, skipping over roles held by established and arguably more qualified colleagues in the process. Dr. Hawthorne's accomplishments in the field of mental health are, for a noteworthy physician, meager at best. He rose to a certain level of public regard thanks to his imposing personality and stern countenance rather than distinct achievements, as he had a formidable presence that allowed him to immediately command the attention of everyone in a room by simply entering it. His signature neat black suit, paired with his cold, gulful gaze, inspired equal measures of respect and fear in his peers. Rumors among those who were acquainted with the Institute founder insinuated that Walter Hanwell's seemingly friendly, almost fatherly demeanor worked against him when it came to achieving his own ardent goals. It is speculated that this is the reason he chose to partner with Dr. Hawthorne, who soon proved to have more manipulative, ruthless way of managing Hanwell Mental Institute. Over time, the grisly details of Dr. Hawthorne's practices began to surface. Many colleagues were horrified, others who knew him well, less so. Testimonies hold that Hawthorne often engaged in heated quarrels with other staff members at the Institute. Nurses who chose to remain anonymous claimed that medical instruments previously thought to be lost would appear scattered around his office. While it's not unusual for a physician to work with dangerous tools such as scissors and scalpels, it is far from common to find them mishandled in an unsterilized environment. Hi Riz. Hey Presh. Nonetheless, this particular form of misconduct in Dr. Hawthorne's career could not be confirmed and was dismissed as malicious gossip from disgruntled employees. Dubious stories of patients secretly taken to his office late at night have not been verified either. Of course it was dismissed, right? Gosh. Ugh. Gullible. That's how you say it. That's how gullible is guileful? Dubious. So he bullied his way to the ranks, if that makes sense. Yes. And like, remember there was that whole thing in the library about their law too. Tabby's back. Hi Tabby, thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Can't he come along? I don't know. Hanging out with us and Lenny, he's the best. He is. Arts, welcome back. How you doing? Hey Vibe, good to see you. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I wanted to get through that. Oi. All right, let's have a look. Antique sofa. Fireplace was fairly good shape, but considering the thick layer of dust. It's raining now, by the way. What does this say? Dr. Alice Hawthorne, psychiatrist. One thing was certain. He had an impressive career in his field. The diploma confirmed that Dr. Hawthorne was a renowned individual and, regardless of his behavior, a valuable asset to the Institute. I think he's the one who forced... Yeah, I think so too. I think he's the one that was, forced E-Group to work to dig that mine. And are we thinking that the black mold came from the mine? Oh, there's a tape there. Do you reckon we have to put that into the player maybe? I'm so sleepy today, but I've been looking forward to live stream all day. How are you today? I'm good, Arts. You been sleepy? Did you get much sleep? I didn't keep you up, did I? By going too long. Oh, I see a key. I'm just having a look around. I don't want to miss anything. What is this? Oh, it's a dictator. Right? Is that what they're called? If Lenny was right, then this was the key to the director's office. Ooh. Hang on. A dictaphone. Okay. Sorry, it's a dictaphone, not a dictator. Anyway. Mold 100% came from the mine. The mine is like the thing we're working towards, right? That's what I feel like. And I feel like because it's moist down there, that's what's causing the mold, right? Wary as I am about recording such notes on paper, Walter insisted that we thoroughly document these experiments for the benefit of our own research. It's true that the process of writing in a journal allows me to more efficiently collect thoughts and ideas, make sense out of them. However, I'll have to strengthen security measures to begin with. I've asked the janitorial staff to refrain from cleaning my office. At first, we tried straightforward questions. What did they see? Could they hear any sounds? Is this about the mine? How large is the chamber? The chamber, what is in there? Yet they seem to have no recollection of the encounter. Next, we followed with a set of more specific inquiries. What is the being inhabiting that chamber? Does it look like an animal? Can you describe its shape? Did it move? Nothing worked. Their minds are completely blank. As if that moment was erased from their memories. However, there's no question that whatever happens inside that chamber provokes a severe reaction in them. This is interesting. What's mine is yours. He was the one who interviewed, yes, Bertrand, yes, on the tape. So what? I'm assuming the chamber is whatever is in the mine. And there's some kind of okay, this is interesting. For those that are a bit lost, this psychiatrist was getting the patients to dig a mine sort of off the books, I believe. And we're just learning about what's in there right now. Reaction in them. The procedure is rudimentary, to say the least, but effective. We tie a rope around each patient's waist and push them inside. Resisting the temptation to gaze beyond the threshold with all our might. It's hard to tell from our vantage point next to the doorway what transpires in the interior, but we don't sense any movement. Apparently, the patients remain still or are paralyzed even. After a few minutes, we finally pull the rope and haul them out. Bruises are inevitable as they hit the ground, but there's no better way of doing this. They don't react to any stimulation while in that chamber. Walter then uses the device to lock that strange door. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out, is this in the mine? He's far more knowledgeable than me on such esoteric matters. We believe that the patient's experience is unbearable fear. Our initial guess is that they were becoming paralyzed. That they were becoming paralyzed was correct after all. It's like they shut down in the presence of that blasphemous form before them. The human brain is such a marvelous organ, even their deeply damaged minds react to protect them when they're in danger. As we drag them out of that ancient room, we can discern an expression of absolute dread on their faces. Insane or not, human emotions are still the same. Yet they return to their old selves shortly afterwards as we drive them back upstairs. Okay, upstairs, this is good. Is this how they get burned? Interesting. You know what else? I'm seeing, they did say that this game was very inspired by H.P. Lovecraft, so this is giving like, is it, what's the mountain story? Where it's like you see something and you can't describe it, it's just like pure fear. Is that at the mouth? No. Madness of Mountains or Mouth of I don't know. Mouth of Madness? I now understand what I must do. Mouth of Madness, is that the one? Does it seem very like that? The goal is to instill fear. That's like 90% of Lovecraft story, I know. No worries, A-Cakes, thank you. Have a good day at work doing science. Their minds are clearly possessing the visual information. The theory is that if we are able to reproduce the conditions of the encounter, we should be able to recover details about it. Even if one patient is unable to describe it at all, we could piece together a more accurate picture from multiple recollections. Okay, I have an idea. And the Mountains of Madness, yeah. Shutter Island vibes. Yeah, we've been saying that too. There's actually one specific story that Lovecraft wrote about a mold creature. I think it was set near Barlston. Oh, interesting. You know what else I just realized? Maybe we can't remember anything from our past because we were put through the same thing. I know that's obvious, but maybe this is the reason we don't remember. Our current approach is savage. We subject them to extreme situations in hopes of prompting a reaction. I'm not proud of blatantly beating someone like some goon, but the promise of the knowledge and purpose concealed in that chamber is too powerful and superstitious to my dignity. However, these methods aren't working. They react to pain. They cry and scream, but they don't do anything else. It's not true fear. We are not replicating the conditions well enough. Well, no shit. Oh my god, obviously. This afternoon I spoke with, I can never say her name, Ebersbacher, about the regression she's observing in Group E. Of course, I had to play the fool, but her incessant babbling formed an idea in my mind. For instance, H has pyrophobia. The mere thought of fire or talking about it makes him tremble in fear. She recalled an instance during one of her therapy sessions in which a patient casually said something random about firefighters and it instantly became agitated, and H, I think they're talking about the guy we cut open, instantly became agitated, tears rolling down his face. Stephen Precious, I think they just, because they're disabled, they don't, yeah, because they essentially have power over them here to do this stuff. Hey, Gamdam. How you doing? Beep, was that self-censorship? It sure was. Oh no. How long is this? Hang on. I need to go back. I think I missed a section because I knocked my mouse. Like, we aren't showing any symptoms other than memory loss when we hear, and we need to take no meds or anything. Almost like our schizophrenia symptoms are isolated to this place. Yeah, from the mold. From the mold. So we were obviously affected by whatever they were putting us into the mine, and the mold was giving off symptoms that made the Institute think that we were mentally ill. Elderich mold. No, just black mold. Just real life black mold. I mean, it could be Elderich mold. Following this revelation, I took him to the boiler room. The incandescent red glow from the incinerators, the shadows flickering on the walls, and the intense heat emanating from every corner in the room caused a wild reaction in him. I proceeded to question him about the encounter, and finally an actual detail emerged. He simply said, "But it's not enough. I need more stimulation is required. Further efforts have involved more extreme measures. Simply placing the gas burner in front of him provoked a state of shock, not unlike what we surmised occurs within the walls of that room. Poor soul. H can't grasp that an industrial incinerator is far more dangerous than a small laboratory burner. But who am I to judge his emotions? However, that state of fear wouldn't allow me to press on. He didn't respond to any of my inquiries, just kept silent staring at the flames, so I moved the burner closer to his chest. Leveraging their fears is indeed the key. We managed to obtain more information from these new sessions than from all our previous efforts. A picture is beginning to form." Okay, these are their fears. Can we write this down? I don't have a pen. I can't put it in my book. Yo, do you want a dance party? Do you want a galaxies? Thank you for the galaxies, Dylan. I'll just take a photo. Mix of mold and trauma. No wonder these people are so bad. I know. It's pretty horrific, honestly. You can always throw your pens. I did. It's because I always throw my pens. You're right. Sorry. Dills, can we do it in 5 minutes? Is that okay? Are you cooly woolies? 5 minutes? Can you do that?
This is the next subject.
Thank you, Nilla.
Yes, we may proceed.
Thank you for the glasses, Opie. Keep it quiet.
Leave it to me.
Lol. I got you. One sec.
Hello, Leonard. Do you remember me? I'm Dr. Hawthorne.
Oh, we're going to find out about the more detail.
What do you want?
Well, you may not remember this,
But yesterday you went inside a place. A big room.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
We need to know what happened in there. What did you see?
I don't remember.
You need to make a big effort to remember.
I do. I gotta get a drink, Tabby.
Pleasant things.
And then I'll do it. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
There was a tunnel, but not ours. Things looked different. The smell, oh, such a bad smell. And then, no.
What happened next, Lenny?
Because you lose your memory, Ogre.
At the end of the tunnel, I entered a room. Oh,
No worries, Opie.
my head was in pain. So much pain.
Good reminder.
Describe that room for me.
No, this is it Lenny?
I don't want to go back.
Might be.
I don't want to remember.
Describe
I think it
that
was.
room. Now.
It's so large. The walls are strange, with shapes I've never seen, and there's a glow everywhere. And in the center,
What is at the center of the room?
no,
What did you see?
my head is pounding.
Think. Think. Remember.
No.
Use what?
You must remember, Lenny, for our sakes. What did you see in the room?
What was his fear? Brittle bones?
I'll be off the recorder until he's ready to speak again.
This is what broke his arm. Right. They broke his arm. That's messed up. God damn. Holy moly. Or yeah. Hey Pancakes, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh. Yo. I haven't forgotten though. Raptured. Glasses. Oh my god, yeah, I've had them on for way too long. Thank you. Ina, how you doing? So where are we going now? What have we got? Finding in tunnels. The doctors had made a startling discovery in the basement area by pure chance when conducting a legal dicking operation, taking advantage of patients no less, although what? It was possible to thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, first things first. I knew very little about Crawford, who seemed... Oh, we got the key. We got the key to the office. Got the key to the office. You gonna stream? What are you gonna build in Sims? Oh heck, was gonna get my leftover birthday cake and ice cream, but a cat just crawled onto my lap. Okay, Water Witch, hear me out. I'll wait before we do a break. She's gone? All right, well, let's go up to the office. Did we learn our name? I don't think so. I don't think we did yet. You said digging? Oh, that's not what I heard. Oh yeah, Dills? Well, I know why your favorite song is Galaxies. So checkmate. Oh god. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Finally, her shift is over. Nah, she'll be back. She'll be back, it's what she does. Trying to think. Let's look at the map. Bacon, thank you for the roll call. Okay, so his office is there. We're here. We need to go right and left. Hey, Kirika, good to see you. How you doing? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Because you love Monster Mansion, and your there's a certain lyric in that song that's your favorite, I'm pretty sure. That's all I'm gonna say. Elise, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, thank you. Can we snoop around her desk while she's gone? Yeah, we did that. There's nothing there. Nothing exciting, Brit, unfortunately. Trust me. That was the first thing I did the first time she disappeared. Yo, Duda, how are you? What's going on? Click. 2 a.m. Oh man, we're smashing it. I swear to God, midnight felt like 3 hours. 1 a.m. felt like 40 minutes. At last I found myself at the heart of the Institute, the director's office. I was going to find inside the answers I was desperately seeking. I know, isn't this such a good sweater? You should have seen the sweater yesterday. I'm not even joking. Absolutely ridiculous. Guys, go check out Duda. We love Duda. Duda's fantastic. Please do that. Oh wow, oh my god, no lies detected. I'm glad you picked up on it because I didn't want to have to explain it any more than what I already did. Okay? I think it's hilarious. Or did Ladybird get it? Was eating on stream last night, so I posted a couple of fry clips of Bang the Christmas in Discord. This is the one you dared to eat. I think you got it. There was a cute dino, and it was the best. Oh yeah, the sweater last night, that was definitely the best sweater. It's too hot for that one today. Just a little warmer. I'm gonna read the documents, but I just wanna look through first because we just did a big read. Hello. They look like ordinary annotations, okay. Do you reckon he'll have like a, he'll probably have like a locked drawer, right? Wait, this is 3? I'll come back to this one. I just want to look around first. That's so nice. Shut up. I'm expecting a creepy cold stuff. Yeah. I don't know what I'm expecting, to be honest. We got another note. Ambrose. I'll read this one. We'll do it. I must hastily write this letter to you as an unexpected turn of events may have hampered the long-awaited resolution of our work. The book you recommended did indeed provide the means to understanding those premordial arrangements, Ambrose. We unlocked it. What an extraordinary document. So precise. What seems to be inside, I can't elaborate further. And we couldn't even if I tried my best, but I'm penning extensive notes for posterity. We must act quickly. There is a plan in motion, so to speak. It's far from the scholarly treatment this immeasurable overdue encounter deserves, but circumstances are acting against us. We need visual information that few human beings are able to provide. However, as you rightfully said yourself, Providence is on our side. Did they die? Hey Jacob, good to see you. How you doing? How are ya? The emote, it's like a shy hiding my face emote. Jacob, I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. The cat has released me. He is distracted by a pencil. Okay, good. We checked that. Wait, what was that? A random old book? You sure it's not important? It was just funny because it just stopped. Okay, let me have a look around. It may have been the painting of a renowned artist, but it felt like a sadistic act of torture. Seems like what our guy was into, right? An elegant urn. Can I not walk over here? There we go. Is this our guy? Walter Hanwell. This is the director's office. Yeah, we got the key from the Hawthorne's office. You won't be able to listen to it anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't make out what these jars were filled with. The human mind. That's it? That's not a human mind, that's a book! Disappointing. Cozy coffee table decorated the corner of the office. It must have been quite the honor to display all these framed diplomas. An impressive desk. Is that a chest on the shelf? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what this document says. It's kind of weird where to click. What makes it impressive? I guess maybe it's heavy. Here we go. This is what we needed. More lore on the tunnels we're going to get into. We prepared to delve deeper into the tunnel. Ellis had a few words with the security staff, playing the bad cop as usual and warning them about patients often going missing while I returned them to their cells. Afterwards, as things went quiet, we grabbed a lantern each and scouted out the regions beyond the crevice. The smell was nearly unbearable. As we traversed the tunnels, I could recognize the handiwork of our motley crew in carving out the walls, but suddenly, the shape, or rather texture, of the tunnel began to change. It was still man-made, dare I say, but yet different. Clearly the result of more crude tools. The rocks had developed a shiny, slippery surface. Lore! Mold lore. Slippery surface in a mine? The rocks had developed a shiny, slippery surface, massaged by the history of who knows how many countless centuries, millennia. As we stepped forward, we noticed curious patterns on the stone walls, and also objects such as pots, effigies, and other fragments scattered on the ground, which were covered by a layer of spongy moss. However, our whole ecosystem had survived within these underground, prehistoric in parentheses and a question mark walls. I pondered the deeper secrets that could be concealed within the bowels of this towering cliff. When I grabbed one of the items on the floor, my eyes were dazzled by the craftsmanship. Unlike anything I'd seen in my life, not even in specialized publications or museums, it felt strangely alien, with hints of human crafting, yet at the same time it was not quite human. When I showed a weird sculpture to Ellis, he seemed more excited than I expected. And urged me to move forward. We resolved to move these fascinating objects to a location where we could properly research them. We both agreed that the third floor of the hospital, currently in disuse, would be a suitable spot. Needless to say, there was a mutual agreement to keep this find from the rest of the staff. The continued investigation of these newfound underground tunnels are far more important than the remodeling of the building. Alice warned me about expenses and such, but I dismissed such mundane considerations. Oh, the corruption, Mort. Oh my god, cells underground? Poppy Playtime vibes? Poppy Playtime wishes it could,
Write a story this good.
Words aren't enough to convey my excitement. My hands are shaking with adrenaline as I transcribe this account. What we found at the end of that tunnel, it is beyond our comprehension. An ultimate, glorious secret right here beneath us. Ellis, impetuous as he is, motioned for us to go in, but I caught a glimpse of his presence. It has his in with a capital. I caught a glimpse of his presence, which was enough to paralyze my body and mind. For what seemed like an eternity, yet a fleeting moment must have passed as I grabbed Ellis' arm and ordered him to stop. We cannot go in. Our rational minds wouldn't be able to stand it. The same patients from Group E as before are the key to making progress. It's nothing short of a miracle that our financial woes prompted us to resort to using our own patients to conduct the work rather than a professional construction crew. The patients have no idea what we found, and even if they spoke out, who would believe them? Tunnels, weird smells, strange artifacts? Are they talking about the janky horror machine? Hi, Kelsey. How you doing? An idea is forming in my head. I'm sure Ellis will agree. It turns out their fears are more useful than we thought. They've helped us come closer to the entity. I've no other words to describe him now. No rational mind can withstand his sight. After all, what do we know about reality? It's all merely electric impulses traversing our neurons, but if an alien (question mark) being operates beyond the limits of our comprehension, those impulses would fry our brains, unless our minds aren't operating correctly to begin with. Your bedroom? Hot damn. Hot damn. Is the entity real or is it the mold? I don't know, it seems to happen like pretty quickly. Maybe the mold is just part of like the condition of the hospital with everything going on, and whatever they've been digging up is also, I don't know, otherworldly or other interdimensionally? Eldritch? Maybe? I don't know. They are indeed able to visualize something we couldn't possibly process with our sane minds. The fear they experience when they enter that chamber is evidently unbearable, according to their own testimonies. Even worse than long-standing fears from their own pasts. Yet, something sticks in their damaged brains. We are unable to recover that information unless we somehow reproduce the same emotional conditions as those the patients had upon entering the chamber. So far, we've been able to recover one piece of knowledge from each one by stimulating them to experience their past fears using various methods. If we put everything together, then maybe. An unexpected turn of events. All patients presented to the entity had developed an anomaly. Something physical has changed in them. As far as we can tell, they're all developing brain tumors. Why this is happening, we can only guess, but the evidence is unquestionable. Is it that even their damaged minds can't withstand the glorious sight of the being underneath? Or is there a deeper meaning behind this alteration? In their physiogenomes? Did I say that right? Their physiognomes? Their physiogarden gnomes. We have no choice but to further investigate these tumors, yet we can't do it alone. The extracted tissues must be subjected to standard procedures and thus thoroughly analyzed by our pathologists. For obvious reasons, the source and nature of the masses can't be disclosed. We can't just drop them on their tables either, as questions would be asked. It's a blessing as it is that the Strabble is working properly. And leaves no scar. But we can't push our luck. Eberschbacher is growing suspicious. We toyed around with the idea of firing her, but that might draw attention that we can't afford right now. Hello, Amiga. Welcome in. Ellis has the brilliant idea of stimulating tumor growth in the same rodents. Oh, the rodent. This is where we're going to get the sample. Okay. Already assigned to oncology. It's another fortunate coincidence that they're genetically similar enough to humans. Soon they'll be studied and we'll get the information we desperately need. Alice will take note of the identification tag and watch the team closely. Oh my god, this guy loves writing. Get to the point. I am loving this though. This is crazy. This is wild.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Hey, cuz. I'm doing well. How are you? New brain tumors is a common theme. Brains get altered as they're exposed to eldritch things. Right. It's kind of wild. Hey, like, I think when we finished the stream before, if I finished the stream before, it would have like, I didn't even know that it was going to be like some kind of higher being or something, you know? Sane minds, I think not, right, Mort? The people running the place? Sure, exactly. The shunned house is the H.P. Lovecraft mold story. Oh, okay. Would it be better if it was read to you? Which one? The book you mentioned? I can look for, I'm interested in reading it. Is the entity real or is it the mold? I think it could be both, but I'm not sure. I think the mold just might be how it's damp down there. Hey Bigley, good to see ya. What kind of mind writes down all of the evil doings?
Academics.
Sorry. Yes. Oh, the long backstory he has here, if it was read to you, would it be better? No, am I reading it poorly? I'm doing okay. It's just, I'm just like, I wanted to break to chat with you guys for a sec. We established that for a tumor to manifest, one must remain in his presence for a certain period of time. Still, I asked Ellis to subject me to a brain biopsy after my fleeting glimpse of those unfathomable shapes during our first time in that tunnel, just to be sure I'm safe. You're reading it fine. I was just wondering from gameplay. Oh, no, I think it's okay. It's interesting because like this stuff I think is important to the overall story, but it's not important just to complete the game. Like, you know, sometimes you complete a game and you're just kind of like, oh, that was cool. I didn't really understand this and that, because they end up putting so much lore in like books basically. And some people just don't want to read the books, which is valid. I think we're definitely getting more out of it by reading it. I think having the characters have voice lines and the occasional thing, I think it makes sense just to read this, because if I was playing this by myself, I wouldn't be reading it out loud. I'd just be like speed reading it, you know what I mean? So I think that's okay. I don't think it needs the thing. If the doctor voiced it though, it would be less tedious. I don't find it that tedious. I just, one of my biggest fears, not my biggest fears, one of my biggest like things just in general, like from when I was in school and stuff, was reading out loud to the class. So it's always just a struggle in that sense of like not knowing when it's going to stop. Other than that, I enjoy reading and stuff. It's just like that reading it out loud, I always like get in my head because of the ADHD and stuff. I got through a good bit of Infinite Nikki. I haven't read 10 sentences in total. There's so much. Last fiction book I read was the Witcher series. Did you enjoy it? But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. 100%. Something isn't right. The patients are acting differently. It's difficult to pinpoint in what manner. They simply don't feel the same. Last night, H was found lost in the basement and we didn't take him there. So also Al, Lenny, is known to experience absent seizures. Absent seizures. But today I observed him in the yard and he spent many hours just staring at the ground below him. They act as if, no, they can't be. Why would they? Wait, it's like they know that it's below them, right? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what he's getting at? We must do something, and soon. Eschenbacher is bound to notice. I'll have Ellis recommend shock therapy in the case of Al. We risk an uproar, but there's no other option. Damn. Really got into the game. I also wanted more of the universe. I love that. I love when you can expand on that stuff. My worst fears have been confirmed. There was very possibly something wrong inside me, yet if it was the... Did we read this one? The Vision of Walter Hanwell? Mental suit was founded by Dr. Welter, remarkable blah blah. We already read this in the library. Came fascinated with how mental illness worked, firmly... Did we read this? Dawn of the new technology area in the MRI. Walter Hanwell's approach to mental health care was not without its share of controversy. I swear this is what was in the library. This is how we learnt about him and why he opened the thing. It's like his intentions seemed pretty good, but he had a completely misunderstanding of mental health, which was an issue. And then everything just went bad. Poor Lenny, I know. You guys want to take Lenny home? How cool would it be if one of the endings in this is you get to leave with Lenny? And you get to go to like, I don't know, McDonald's or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pregnant lady. because we were trying to figure out whether we were the child of the pregnant lady. Bigly. He had that obsession with the occult. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I'd put that little guy in my pocket and head out. Oh, like Bite Night. You and Lenny become BFFs. Hell yes. Okay. So we've learnt a lot. Investigate about the tumor. So I feel like now we can get the sample from the rat. Part of Group E, I need to fetch information from this striking development in my search. Now I think we can get the samples from the rat, correct? The same lady as in the car in the beginning? I forgot about her. Jolly. I thought one from the pictures earlier last night, that pregnant lady was Rebecca. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot that we could see her in the car. We might have amnesia. Yeah, no, I thought we had amnesia because of the subjecting to the creature downstairs, the being, him downstairs. I thought that might have been why our memory is all busted up. Is he gone? He's gone. Where did everybody go? Okay, let's see if I can get the sample now. Wow. Wait. Oh, and then it'll be in the drawer, right? There seemed to be a metal tag next to the rat with some kind of label on it. TPT 091. I think that's what we need to go to the morgue now, right? TPT 091. I melted it. Mm-hmm. Would you like a sip? Thank you, Smolder. That makes sense. And the morgue-wargie. Was that up here? That's not the morgue, is it? Don't you open that trap door. Him downstairs, don't you open that trap door. Yeah, the morgue. Right, what was the code? Someone write it down. Where are your pants? I can't help ya. I assume this is where we would find the sample, but maybe I could be wrong. Oh, the samples? Which ones did you get? Not this one. TPT. I see that. I'm like TPG. Okay. No way. No way. There was nothing in this one. 091. It's in here, right, Smolder? It'd be in here. Did I already check this one? Yeah, when you're supposed to go to bed, Tabby. I'll do another hydrate for you. Apparently we are going to the Hanwell Mental Institute. We are. Good, too true. Let a blender and key smash. Not the morgue? Also, whatever the thing did to them, it like really messed up their, they became like monsters or something. Where do I go? Is it a cell? You can help me, it's totally fine. I thought you crashed, but I somehow paused the stream. Grimy? Well, it's like, no one's even supposed to be in here. Thank you for the hydrate. The pineapple one's really good. I haven't had pineapple in so long. It tastes so good. It's legit pineapple. It just, I mean, it tastes like pineapple. The museum. Oh, 3rd floor. We can go up there now. I bet Lenny's little cart has moved. Thank you. And Lenny's freaking, oh no, the museum is, I'm such a dummy. The museum is on the second floor. It's literally right here. No. Yeah. No, it's here. It's right here. This is the creepy museum we saw before. Yeah, Lenny is the roadblock for everything. I know. I think I remember seeing something. Oh, I missed this last time. Rebecca did not suffer any specific ailments early in life, but fell victim to violent sexual assault as an adult. I remember reading this at the start. It's really sad. I'm not going to read it now. Some instruments for unknown purposes. Yeah, we read it in Ebenbach's file. That's right. It's over here because of the lighting. Maybe. Whoa, what are those? Not that. Here we go. 09 something? This one? 091? Oh, the glass slide. Thank you, Smolder. Miss vibes, but a bit darker. Yeah. You're the third person to say that. A typical glass slide for putting tissue samples on it. What do you mean this could come in handy? Put it down. And then what? Obviously this one. Oh, there we go. Sorry. No. Maybe I put it in here. Oh, I need tweezers. Thank you. I'm so dumb. I carefully took a tissue sample and placed it on the glass. I think we need 2 samples for this to work, right? Is what I remember reading. Maybe closer to the 7th guest? Really, Freya? Stumped ya? Wolf Among Us. I never played the Wolf Among Us. The glass slide, eh? Is there another sample I need to get? Because I know I need 2. I guess just any sample? Very specific items for getting items in this stuff intimidates me about puzzle games. Same. It was dangerous to manipulate these tissues with my bare hands. Well, that's, yeah, use this. And besides, I could have ruined the samples. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm not using my bare hands. There is a new one. Telltale actually reached out to me to do a promotion for the new game, but also play the old game as well. And they never got back to me when I quoted them. Which is sad. Yeah, it got delayed. It got delayed, but it's coming out very soon. Good night, Qwerty. Have a good one. You get some sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you take care of yourself, okay? What's the vibe? It's like Walking Dead, the same studio that made like The Walking Dead and stuff. I can't remember if The Wolf Among Us... We might need to read a book from the library to get the other sample. I thought I read it already. I thought I went through everything in the library. Okay, let's go to the library. Yeah, detective kind of style. The idea of having a strange tumor inside me with ineffable consequences gave me the chills, but if that was the case, it would be impossible to remove it. Would it be possible to remove it? Is that what he said? Clean syringe valve. Okay, Smolder. It's about taking biopsy samples. Let me check my my thing then. Because I did go through and I thought I saw everything in the library. And what would you say it was about? I found Larry the spider somehow trapped it. Oh no, Larry. Oh God. What, where? Oh, library? Director's office, lab therapy. Is there another library? My respect. Maybe you couldn't find it then. How are you supposed to like figure this out? If they don't give you the book right away, unless I legitimately missed it. Okay, I'll go to the library. Yeah, Telltale's really good. I think the old studio shut down and then they came under new management, right? From what I remember? Library. I don't think it's up here. Where's the stairs? I believe so. I know for sure they shut down and then re-emerged with a new game. Yeah. It was really fun. When I played one of the Telltale games, I think it was was it The Expanse? More reading, yeah. Was it The Expanse? Their last one? Telltale Games was in chat hanging out, chatting and stuff. It was really fun. That was really cool. Library. There it is. Okay, perfect. It's through this way. I kind of like to live in... You would like to live in this asylum? I would advise against that. Cool. Cool, Drew. Drew, how you been? Okay. What did you say? Biopsy? Was that what it was? So, history. Pathology? Neurology? It wouldn't let me pick it up last time, I don't think. Depending on the cranial structure, blah, 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 blah. Turn on the equipment, rotate. Person assisting procedure is expected to last 5 to 10 seconds. Okay, we've got what we're looking for. I think that's what we needed, right? You've been, look at the beans. That's so specific, I know. Okay, I don't think it said anything about any other samples, but it's just basically filling me in on what to do, on what I need to identify, right? So you're telling me now that if I go back, I should be able to get another sample? God, I hope so. I think one of the ways this game suffers, like this is a really good game, but I think it gets a little bit too tedious at some points. But still enjoyable, still good. I think you might need to sample yourself. Yeah, you're right. How would I get a sample from myself? Can I just pull this out and get one? Oh, with the biopsy machine. Wait, where's the biopsy machine? That wasn't in the lore, was it? Wait, that's in like the area. Let me just try. Yeah, maybe the lab equipment. I remember. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna grab this. And then let's see what he says, but I'm pretty sure. The glass slide had sampled the tissue presumably infected with the tumor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in where the microscope is, maybe. Which might be in the laboratory, but I think it's actually in the operating room. I think it's in the operating room. Yeah, I got the slide. Because that's where the microscope is. Lovecraft like, yeah, take a look around and now you're doing surgery on yourself. When you put it like that, it is quite absurd. But I'm here for it. Like maybe over there even. Let me have a look. Because here's the, there's the microscope. No, do not put that there. I wonder if this is for cleaning. Carefully, I've cleaned the syringe as best as I could. Okay, that's good. And then I bet you it's over here. Here we go. Okay, now I'm thinking I really should have read that manual properly. Why is the music getting so dramatic? Oh. Yep, that's what we're doing, Ogre. Wait, what is a biopsy? Wait, what is a biopsy? A brain sample? Why do they have to make it sound like something that is totally not what it is? That thing in Dead Space, that was so good. Did it work? Take a bit of you out of you and see if you have cancer. Okay. I'm just thinking about it from roughly. That makes sense, Dame. I was thinking about it from the point of view of my character, just being like, all right, so I just do this and I lay on the bed, sitting there and being like, wait, what's a biopsy? Oh, I was not prepared. That was probably a good way to go in though. You know, not really knowing what to expect. Did I get anything? The machine seems in good condition. Where do I find the sample? You want to do it again? I don't know where the sample went. Check the machine. Maybe the other side? Oh, no? What, Jolly? Oh, no? I mean, like, if the mold copied someone and made us, it would explain the— oh, like Resident Evil. I see what you're saying. A mold creature. What a twist. I don't know what I did wrong. Or I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Yeah, we can read the instructions because I'm a real jerk. Library. Here we go. I should have read this properly. That's my bad. Warning, the equipment is still undergoing extensive tests. Any use of this machine on a living person must be supervised by a qualified professional. Are we the bad monster we could be? The strap was an old device capable of extracting brain tissue sample without performing a empty space. Depending on the cranial structure of the patient, the coordinates of the transfer may need to be configured in order to determine the correct angle. I might have got the angle wrong. The subject's height is not factored, blah, 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 blah. Coordinates are calculated according to the body mass, gender, and age. For example, an adult male weighing around 80 kilograms may need an angle between 180 and 190. The margin of error is calculated by the machine and compensated. Note the device always aims for the left orbital by default while recalibrating. Yep. Before starting the procedure, be sure that there is a professional. This is why we should have read the instructions first. Hey, weird. What the machine comes with, a manual? Neat. I got a hole in my head. Successful procedure. Follow steps. Turn on the equipment using the control panel. Rotate the knob to the appropriate unit that corresponds to the patient's dimensions. This will set the target coordinates. The person assisting the professional should evaluate whether everything is in the correct position. It is also recommended to check the position of the extractor needle and the bed. The supervising professional at the control panel may pick up the wired activator and press the button to set the procedure in motion. Wait until the extractor needle finalizes the procedure and is fully removed from the patient's orbital. If blood leaks through the puncture, wipe it with disinfectant. Once the machine completes the procedure, the fluid containing the sample will be located in a sterilized receptacle behind the extractor. It can then be taken out with a standard syringe, but be sure to properly sterilize the syringe so as to not contaminate. Inspect the patient's orbital. The brain sample is ready to be examined. Okay. Lenny can help? Yeah, we'll get Lenny. That's such a good idea. Okay, so it's behind the extractor. To Do they mean like this thing? Wait. Here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the needle. Uh-huh. I inserted the glass into the microscope. With much care, I placed the drop of the sample on the slide. Are we ready? Thank you, Ladybird. Did we just look at two different samples? They look the same, right? Confirmed? Yeah, it was in the book. I think we. It's an inanimate f***ing object. You're an inanimate f***ing object. Do we know what we are looking for? We're trying to see if... I couldn't believe it. I had confirmed what I had feared most. Nested deep inside my brain was an unexplainable tumor, the source of my visions and possibly... I missed that. So we found out that exposure to this being caused a tumor, and then we got a sample of something that had the tumor, and then we got our own sample to see if we had been affected by going down, even though we don't remember, going down into that mine and being subjected to the being or him or the otherworldly thing down there that caused this to us. Which is wild. The bean. Okay, we did it. I guess maybe we can go to the third floor now? Hey fly, kindergarten cop is not a tumor. Okay, maybe we're not the baby. Maybe we weren't, maybe we're not Rebecca's child. Nom nom. Oh my god, Ogre. Oh my lord. So that would have been caused by them sending them down into the mine as well. Jesus. Oh, speak with Lenny. Lenny was the only person in the vicinity I could call a friend. He was bound to know more about this strange affliction and its effects. I had to find him. Okay. Samurai, Tickle Shark. How you doing? Or Lenny. So you're tripping out now? Yeah, I think, kind of, I mean, it's not the same, but kind of like you, I remember the first time I got COVID, I felt fine and I was streaming and everything and I was totally fine. And then after stream, I just did a test because this was like after PAX and I was still fine. And then I looked at the test and I saw that it came up positive. And then as soon as I saw that it was positive, it's like my brain just changed. Like I instantly got nauseous. I felt cold chills and it was like, that's so weird that I felt completely fine until I saw that I was positive with COVID. And then it's like my brain just changed everything in my body. Maybe he experienced something similar just then. The only way? Yeah, your mind is so strong about that. Yeah, right? I did feel a little off, but not as bad as what I felt instantly as soon as I saw the results. It was good, Dark Fantasy. It was good. I didn't go to the actual wedding. I just went to the after stuff. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, so we need to find Lenny. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor now. You got that too? We were vaccinated. It felt like shite for 1 day. It was gone. Nothing happened. Oh, you're lucky. I had it for like 4 days, I reckon, of just like awfulness. Excuse me. All right, staircase. Yeah, you can feel him really quickly. Yeah, but it was just so weird because it happened right at that moment, and it was like, I think a day or 2 after PAX. Because obviously it's got to, this isn't the staircase, obviously it's got to do the thing. Like set in and stuff or whatever. Please let me through. Oh, we can go to the 3rd floor. Knock, knock. It's Sharky. All right, where's Lenny? Oh, this is real creepy up here. There we go. When you found out the test was positive, did you scream crikey? I did. How did you know? How did you know, Neo? Yeah, it's interesting arts. Oh, Fairmort. Yeah, I think there was, oh, sorry, not for me. My little bro had COVID and wanted to, and I wanted to get it too. I had its reasons. I let him cough in my face and never got it. Wow. I was literally watching Twitch and all of a sudden I had to rest my head on my keyboard because, yeah. Yeah, I reckon I was feeling symptoms, but my brain just accepted it at that moment. The theater must have been charming in its old days. The theater. What do we got in the theater? A once classy chandelier was now a sorry feature of the theater. Well, maybe they shouldn't have swung from it. The ceiling had collapsed, rendering a good chunk of the theater useless. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, was he there the whole time? I could not see him. It's probably the glasses. Oh my God. Lenny, was he there? Did you see him? Hey, Planet B. Yo, he did get me. Did you guys see him there? You did not see him either? I didn't see him? Okay. Oh. Hey, Catchild, congratulations on partner. Let's go. You didn't see him? Now I'm confused, Katrina. Hello, thank you for the roll call. Far out. Lenny's got me a few times. Congrats, that's huge. Are you pumped? Thank you for the hydrate, Opie. Oh my God. Hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching the show.
Hey, Chuck, good to see you.
Show?
Nice, Katrina.
Why don't you sit with me and we can watch it together? It's very entertaining.
It's all right, guys.
Lenny's here. Please, you must listen to me. I have the tumor. I think you have it too, and Bertrand. We all do. Everyone in Group E.
I don't want to talk about that now.
But Lenny...
He is our bestie.
Maybe it's good if we don't remember. If I was in pain, I wouldn't want to remember. I'd prefer to be happy, like I am now.
My visions are getting worse. You will have them too.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know, Leonard.
It's good,
I
catch
can't
up.
afford to lose my mind again. I want to remain in control.
Oh, this next part is fun.
I just want to show him something silly. what we were going to ask him about. Oh, the symbol.
Lenny, do you remember seeing a red symbol? Like a circle with...
No! Stay away!
What?
Don't go there! That symbol means bad things. The pain.
All right, Lenny. No more talk about the symbol.
Finding the tunnels?
Lenny, what did they do to you? I listened to a recording. It was horrible.
Yes. Now you know.
But why?
I guess...
We know why.
Sometimes people are just mean.
That may be true, but there's got to be more to this.
Because
they wanted information from you. What was it?
Is this guy stupid?
I can't.
Am I stupid?
Please, I'm too weak. You must keep looking on your own. There's something down below that they want. Only we can see it.
Who's we? Lenny?
Oh my god. Okay.
People with mind problems?
Yes, a couple of broken bones here and there. Okay. Is our character stupid? Because we literally read the writing that he wrote on why they were doing it, how they were doing it to get the thing in the tunnels. My character, yeah. And now he's like, Lenny, did they torture you? Why did they torture you? You read the note, you idiot. You're just stressing him out.
Those maniacs
Maybe we
tortured
are in
us
denial.
In the worst imaginable way, Lenny. Leveraging our deepest fears for their own gain.
Yes. It was different for each one of us.
Blame the tumor.
When the burly man appeared with new burn marks, we rejected him, but then it started happening to the rest of us.
Lenny, what did they do to you?
Since I was young, my body has been weak. I move slowly because
True.
I'm afraid to.
It could be for the people that
break
skip the law.
something.
Oh no. Did they?
Hi, Alice.
Yes. They broke me. That's the pain.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
What is your worst fear?
My worst fear? My fear. I'm terrified of losing control, Lenny. I must know that I'm in control of my own actions. I don't want to lose my mind. Lenny.
Oh my god.
Please help me.
I can't.
I just had an
It's too
idea.
late for me.
It's gonna be so stupid. Doom, how are you? Thank you for the check-in. What if we're Lenny? Because we were in Group E, right? But yet everyone else is here except for us. What if we're Lenny? And we're just talking to ourselves every time we do this. I've never seen Lenny interact, well, I've never seen any character interact with anybody. What if we're Lenny and everyone else here is just in our mind as well?
Lenny, about those spots.
What if
Do you
you're the
remember
torturer?
where they can be found?
I remember seeing one on a balcony, I think. Then one in a room with bath tubes, and...
It just doesn't make sense. Why?
Maybe I saw another one on the top floor.
I mean, I don't think we know our name.
Very helpful, Lenny.
But
Thank
out of the names that we've seen and the files that we've looked at, none of, like, we're not mentioned anywhere. Like, who are we? Yeah, hear me out. Shutter Island was released in 2010 and this took 15 years. Do the maths. Well, that would imply that the staff are in on it. Could they be in on it? What if this is an elaborate... What if they are in on it and they're using me, like Shutter Island style, to figure out what's going on down there? The receptionist knows me, do they? When I came, I don't think they knew me, did they? Hey, Bacon. Hey, Brodio. What's going on? Lenny and the things going on in our head? Wait, is this the Marvel TV show Legion? What if Hanwell is using us to get the information that he's been wanting from what's down there. Oh my god, I just want to get in my car and leave.
I should be on my way, Lenny.
Wouldn't Hanwell make it easier? I don't know, it's all part of his plan to get the memory working so we remember. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what his methods are? Enjoy the rest of the show, Lenny. Okay, so we're looking for a greenhouse now, and then we can go into the sewer. This is the artiste room. Many cans of paint that had been emptied a long time ago. I forgot that I could zoom. Who the hell is that? That's terrifying. I couldn't tell why, but the painting gave me a creepy feeling. What, and this one doesn't? I thought that said Jeremy Renner. Hang on. The cat picture is cute? I didn't see a cat picture. That's a deer. No, I'm kidding. Where's the cat picture? Nothing here. By the door? Oh yeah, it's a nice one. This is really cool artwork. I wonder if there's something that I need in here at some point. What's that? Piece of cloth stained with black paint, probably used by patients to clean their dirty hands. You say Leonard, I say Leonardo. I see what you did there. Oh my god, is that Batman? Batman. It's true. His name is Leonard. Is it Leonard or Leonard? Oh wow, the workshop at a calm during. Oh, I missed that. Oi, 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 oi. Ava Foursome. This looks like it's pick-upable, no? Gwen Benjamin. Don Luth. Some kind of clay dough, likely used for twisted artistic creations. I love this guy. An old clay bowl. I could see the movement of bugs crawling inside the furniture. Yucky. Art or tombstone? True. It was jammed. Nothing of interest. Okay, those are for something, but I don't know what yet. But can we appreciate this little guy? Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Making my way back. All right.
Attention, Julia and all personnel. The high-risk patient has escaped again. He's very violent, more than usual. I believe he's rushing toward the 3rd floor. Proceed with extreme caution.
I'm on the 3rd floor. No. I was wondering about that. What strange noise? Oh! What do I do? Do I need to run? Oh god. Let's read a paper. Following the troubling rumors of patients being mistreated in already alarming hospital conditions, the overcrowded Hanwell Mental Institute, once a beacon of international... Wait, I should deal with this, right? Emma was chasing me. I felt like one of the insects in the spider web. Come on, is there a hiding spot? Wait, I don't think I could defend myself with that. Okay, what's through here? Go, 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 go. Oh, great. I have no time to be doing reading right now. What am I doing? What is that? Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Did you see anything? An organ? Am I in trouble? Oh. No, it's not going to calm him down. I don't know how to play the piano. The bench is invited one. Okay, yep. What did this say again? I don't know what to do. Confessional. I didn't see any. Unless I'm oh, wait. Wait. Oh, there's a... I didn't see the... It looked like a... It didn't look like a door. We're just going in circles now. Wait, that wasn't open before, was it? No. Oh my gosh, Kaylee, thank you for the roll call. Oh, this is open now? It seemed to be a dead end. What do you mean? Oh, do you still have that bottle of sleepy juice? Nope. There's gotta be like something that I need. Aren't we in a dead end? We're just going in loop-de-loops. Well, I can't read this right now. Everything's a dead end. That is, the answer to my current predicament was not in these books. Yeah, I know. As the madman was chasing me, I felt like one of the... Yeah, I know. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't think I could defend myself with that. What's a guy to do? Waiting for me to notice the door? I did not notice it. Oh, I guess he messes the place up when he's in here, right? So... That's good to know. Give him a hug? We could try. Okay, let's go through the door again. 2 crosses on the wall? You reckon that would work? And this was a dead end, right? Okay. I guess I could look around here a little more. He's obviously destroying the place as he goes through it. So I wonder if there's like... anything that I can use? You reckon 2 crosses? Okay. I didn't see the 2 crosses. We should apologize for the music box. We did do that, didn't we? Remember when you brushed off locking his door? Oh god, I do. Hang on, I didn't even see this before. Where are the crosses? I mean, I know there's that one. What, am I blind? Oh, they're the only thing I noticed back. Oh, the other room. Oh, great. I assumed they would be in the churchy. What about that thing? That would have worked good, right? There was one on the last bench, but I don't see it there anymore. Oh no. The crosses in here. Is this the room you were talking about? I love how my character's just so casual right now. Won't go in here, will he? Willy-nilly. I know. The good thing is I don't think he's going to come through though. I think we'll always be one step ahead of him. You haven't read anything about this? Imagine if this is a soft lock because I didn't lock the door. Yeah, I can't see the crosses. He moved the big altar. Was there a trapdoor? Oh. I don't have any more acid, I don't think. Trapdoor could be interesting. Oh. No. I mean, there's a rock. I don't want to use a rock, but I could. I can't pick up the rock though. That's the only thing. Okay, that's a hint. It seemed like the madman had attempted to move the cross on the wall. But it was loose. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there then. Sorry, guys. Hey, Kia, how you doing? Oh. That didn't deserve my attention. Can't we just block the doors? That's a really good idea, actually. He has incredible strength, but it takes him so long to get through the door. I almost feel like we should be able to move this, right? I don't know. Hang on. Are you serious? Okay, now we gotta go block the other door. hydrochloric acid. Shh, he doesn't know we're in here. Well, what the hell can we use? Oh, we got ads? We got ads starting in 2 seconds, guys. There is this plank. It's got to be close by. Oh, yeah. Barricade yourself in the church. Ah, that makes sense. I was trying to just lock him in there. You reckon that'll work? It's because it says the empty room using the other door. There's nothing else. I don't know. Maybe it's the hallway? Oh, true. Like here somehow. Nothing's highlighted. Yeah, it do be like that, Freya. Let me just go through here really slowly and just see what's around. See if I can actually click on something. Let me go over here. Like, just you, dude, pick up a chair. Pick up a chair. So stupid. Okay, pick something up. I know. I thought at the start of the game it said you could hit space. Yeah, I remember that too. But it doesn't. Oh, lordy. Yeah, to show interactables. I swear, sometimes these games, I swear, sometimes. You hear that? You hear him over there? You hear that noise? That's my brain right now. The solution, we just put this thing here. I for some reason, I don't know, Sarah. It's so silly. Very ridiculous. Okay, a scent of rare incense or perhaps something old and arcane. Almost made me stop in my tracks. Every corner of this hidden room seemed to hint at an ancient secret. I finally found the candles, Jerry. What? Who the hell is Jerry? It was an odd-looking structure, perhaps an altar of sorts, but from where? Is that a reference to something? Wait, who's Jerry? Doesn't he mean Lenny? I don't know. Where is the security guard? It was when time in this office had some books on esoteric topics that I don't want to peruse. Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with candlesticks? That's the symbol. That's the symbol we were looking for. I feel nearly drunk at the prospect of harnessing all that power. We can't stop until his mysteries have been fully unraveled. I'm ready to exhaust all my resources, sacrifices anything and anyone until our goals are met. This is greater than mankind itself, greater, even greater than me. Check the clip. I don't know. Spacebar is love. Spacebar. Yeah. This is the right symbol. I know it. The next step is to translate the logograms, which won't be an easy task considering the poor state of the stone lab. So many millennia, epochs of abandonment. But how? This finding predates any recorded history of scientific research. There's no written account of the servants anywhere else. I'm not even sure that there's a proper translation. We are completely on our own. It's imperative that we focus on the task at hand. Make no compromises. If we were to succeed, we may well be the first civilized and sane human beings to ever gaze into the innards of this mountain. Excuse me, mountain? Because we are in a mountain. This is feeling very Mouth of Madness, right? Mountains of Madness? What if I suspect is true? What awaits inside grants the means to ultimate enlightenment and permanence of actuality at our disposal. Servants is far from an accurate word, but there's no better way to describe them without the meager information we found. Contrary to other ancient tribes, chief among them, the so-called Dalma, who at least had a sense of purpose in keeping a vicious god at bay. The servants or servants sought to commune with the benign, malignant entity. I wouldn't call this a goal per se, but rather a way to exist. The servants sensed as much as their primitive nature permitted. The formidable but alluring power of the entity. To achieve this communion, the earliest beings would make use of psychoactive substances, or ethogens as they're referred to in recent times, to reach a state of, what is that, genesthai? The true meaning of existence. Consider the implications of this fact. Sentient beings that existed long before any hint of our recorded history, or even any form of religion, had already embarked on the greatest quest of all. Ethios, the divine within, and it could be right here beneath us. Yeah, I think it was like, it had parentheses and stuff. You are not sane or civilized, you evil creatures, right? Oh my gosh, maybe the mold was a way to trip to commune with evil. True. I looked it up and apparently it's a Seinfeld reference. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Examples of ethogens include, what's that thing called? Looking at the word doesn't help me. Ionasa? No. Ionasa? Is that peyote? And psilocybin? I don't know. I butchered those. It seems, as far as I can surmise, that the savants required some sort of mind shield to face the abstruse presence of the entity. This corroborates my other findings, yet I can't synthesize the prehistoric ethogens exploited by the savants. We lack that information. However, if shielding your mind is the key, then perhaps. The best word I found to describe the entity is filate. Granted, there's likely a better term for it, but I'm unable to make sense out of every glyph. The savants thought so little of themselves in the close presence of Filate that they failed to name their race in any way. It's the supreme surrender of will, the epitome of self-hatred and shameful submission under the influence of foreign power. It's the ingredient in shrooms. There you go. The Psy one, that makes sense. Ayahuasca? Yeah, that's it. Ayahuasca. Imagine for a moment the fate reserved for a culture of people that would surrender themselves at the behest of a preternatural being whose concerns were far detached from their own, but luckily nothing of the sort ever happened. Whatever substances the primitive savants used, they didn't succeed in merging with this otherworldly visitor. The entire course of our history could have been so different had an inferior mind communed. And so falate, ooh, latte, I would love a coffee right now, still waits for bearing as ever. Okay. Oh, are you Jerry? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a quick bite because I'm so hungry. No coffee near the keyboard. By the way, hi Lilia, thank you for the hug. By the way, I'm so sorry this game's taking a long time. I know it's been 2 streams. I apologize. Thank you for the hydrate, OP. Hey Stifler, how are you? Game's going good. Hopefully gonna finish it. Hopefully. I think we will. We have to. Not ending stream until I do. You're loving it so much though? Okay, good. I'm glad. I just don't like playing games for like more than 2 streams, honestly. I like to mix it up. Thank you, Oga. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm really enjoying it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Philander's wise, an entity enlightened far beyond our human condition, and also infinitely patient. He remains rooted within the bowels of our earth until the right vessel comes, and he is willing, thank you for the fart, to wait another insurmountable passage of time until that happens and he finally breaks free to traverse the geometry of our world. Time has no meaning to him. I think you're right. It is going quite culty. I think they're assuming all these things on this thing and they're just making it up. They're not making it up. Well, they're making it up. They're just implying all this. Damn. Hello. Yo, Fweddies, how are you? Nori, an angel safe place. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you for the raid. Double raid? How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Did you split fiction? We split fiction and we didn't crash out yet. Nori and Angel raid. Hello, how are you? How was split fiction? Double raid. Thank you guys. Thank you for thinking of me. Guys, make sure you go check out Angel and Nori. Did you have a good time? You haven't crashed out yet? That's good. People love raiding. I know. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the warm welcome, everybody. We always think about raiding you. Stop it, Fweddies. How have you been? We did great and we still friends. Okay. How was the game? And did everyone have a good time in there? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sharky. I'm just reading a lot of lore about this thing right now. So I'm glad you came in so I can take a little break from reading. If you don't mind, I'm just going to have a bite of this because I'm hungry. I've been good. How have you been? I hate eating on stream. I think I will play it. Probably not on stream though. Not supposed to feed Sharky after midnight. Good thing it's only 8:30. I should play it? Okay. Shiv wants to play it with me. That's cool, Angel. So much of the story, graphics being cool too. That's sick. You can play with Shiv. That'll be fun. 2:25 a.m. Julia, go to bed. Please. I'm doing the streaming thing now, so there's that. That's cool. Congrats. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, guys. Please go check out Nori and Angel. And Smiling Sammy, thank you for the virtual hug. How are you? Who dies the most? That's a good one. That's a good poll. Oh my god, Sirius, go to bed. Opie, go to bed. I'm spoon deep in a jar of crunchy Biscoff. Oh, why'd you tell me that? I want that now, Soda. I'm good, Sammy. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm just taking a break from reading this. We're almost, I think we're almost through this bit. Can I still fart here? Why wouldn't you be able to? How are you, Alyssa? Why wouldn't you be allowed to? Look, Stinky. Everyone's up. It's so late. It's just so much nicer than I thought it would be. Nice. Oh, no wonder. I didn't see what flavor I got. I'm like, why does this taste so good? Stinky curves. Salted caramel. Ugh. You're good, Freddy's. Thank you for the hydrate. 10-3, thank you, Aya. How are you? Hey, Aya. Salted caramel's the best of all. I didn't even know what No, I lost the law. Hang on. Hey, Tip. How are you? Sorry, I was having a munch. I stopped now. I didn't. It was just for me because I knew I'd get hungry. Where were we up to? Who was in control? Oh, sorry. Of course, a lower prehistoric species couldn't have tamed this illimitable power, but I have other means. Who is in control? That's the key. We naively think that we are in command of our own lives, but the fabric of modern society shapes shapes our fate by means of overwhelming information. Here's my issue with this guy. Get to the point. I know you think you're really smart. Who's in control? Let me write a freaking essay. Actually, in society, we live in a society. Our minds begin to malfunction and thus we surrender to the unbearable noise, sucking away our vitality. A dissonance perceived even on the mere page of a newspaper. Pelote also makes use of noise, but it's a different kind of disturbance. He delves deep into your mind, an interference, perhaps even a physical change manifests when you face the horror. Good night, Angel. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Go race that son to bed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start saying that. I was having a munch. Isn't it? It's a cool phrase, huh? I just thought of it just then. I'm pretty happy with it. Salty caramel burp, 10 out of 10. It was good. And yet there is a distinct possibility that we can tame this power. Nascent theory provides hope. The configuration of our brains is still crude. Quixotic! How the hell are you, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me guess. Split fiction? No, I'm kidding. What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sharky. I'm reading law. Stop reading. No, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Guys, go check out Quixotic. I know all the raids. #law. This is the first time I've read lore, and I'm like, this isn't really boar lore, you know, technically. You played the first bit of Split Fiction earlier, ended on Liar's Bar. That's that cool bar game, right? With the card game? Oh god, sorry, that was disgusting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they do really good stuff. I want to check it out, I think. The Split Fiction. I do. Gross, I know, Tip. It just rolled out of me. Oh, sorry, I'll quickly finish reading this. The configuration of our brains is still crude. Much as I'd like to believe my genes are more sophisticated than the boorish savants, no, not enough time has transpired to provide our brain cells the ability to grasp the essence of reality. We're still only able to process 3 dimensions. However, Philote, I like saying Philote, operates in another geometry of existence. Its visual information is too much for our minds to absorb, yet the only way to commune with this entity is to endure his presence. It must be so old, impossible to comprehend with our earthly conceptions of life. Philote must have originated all the lore from a time in which the very first stars formed. Perhaps he already existed before it all began. Ambrose was right. The way to success resides in the primordial arrangements. In fact, the distant influence of celestial bodies may have an astounding implication during the encounter. This is too much to grasp even for a learned man like me. There's a favorable configuration and greater chance to prevail if the communion takes place at a specific hour, as we perceive time. In our polyhedric coordinates, the first patterns were deemed too ineffable for the limited sensibilities of monotheistic religions, but our illiterate ancestors couldn't grasp how the primal instinct of a lowly species like the savants operated, seeking meaning in the simple organisms of their era. Arachnids? Wait, spiders? Colopaterians, millipedes, grubs, and yet the shapes of these suggested constellations don't directly correlate. Yeah, spiders. I was like, wait, is he implying that spiders can do it? With the arthropods that inhabited our planet, they are grotesque caricatures of otherwise familiar outlines, as if some vital feature of their true physical forms couldn't be conveyed on the flat surface of these slabs. Regrettably, we don't have enough time to construct an astrolabe, and so we'll have to operate with the spare details that we have available. I'm in shock. The symbol itself acts like a piece of the chart. Interesting. When the position is correct, it provides the zenith of the equation. It's inconceivable that the savants themselves figured this out. So the symbol must be the vestige of some elemental language designed with a baffling purpose that our spatially impaired capabilities can't hope to decipher. The only way is to realize the encounter. This vermicular shape, I've seen it before. Woo! Thank you again for the raid. I finished the lore. Words, so many big words, I know. Gosh, my ADHD reading capabilities are not ready. This game is The Last of Us meets Shutter Island. Inner is now repeating comments from last stream. You missed it? You want me to read it again? Okay. Get the hell out of here. I didn't even want to bring up the papers as a joke. At all. Vermiculite? Wait, what is vermiculite? Didn't I say vermicular? Or did I say it wrong? I never said that until now. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. No, what was the other game with the screaming that had the creatures that sounded like Last of Us? Now read it in reverse. Wait, there's symbols on here, 3 dots, and then on like an eye with 3 lines in it. Oh my God. The boxes and cat one. Yes, that's it. Forgot about that. Read it backwards and play it backwards so it's forward again. No, I wasn't mentally prepared to delve into this sinister tomb. Good. Even the chair was weird. I think we got everything in here. Shall we move on? Me at homework. Order 13, that's it, yep. Where's this bloody greenhouse? Gotta love being able to click on things that just mean absolutely nothing at all. The buckets were dirty and empty. The greenhouse is bloody. It's about to be. All right, we are here. We just went through this area. And now we're here. We can't go that way. I wonder if they're going to bring out DLC for this that opens up this area, because this whole area has not been available all game. Greenhouse. There it is. At least this top floor isn't too big. You hate dirty buckets? Yeah, they suck. Oh my God, there's a 4th floor? Bloody hell. I just really want to get down in that sewer, hey? Oh my God. Who plays the staircase? The DLC. Could the chapel be open? Is Lenny blocking your way again? No. Is this the greenhouse? It looks kind of greenhousey, not so green now. Whoa. Oh, we gotta look for the valve, right? I just don't know if this is the greenhouse, but maybe it is. Imposing mountains encircle the forest and the... Oh, hello. Distraction. Wood planks. They were everywhere on this floor. Insightful. Oh my God. Fossil fuels. The small can had some oil left in it, which could come in handy. Oil. Oh. Dinosaur lube. Hey, Saw, I'm good. How you doing? The Mist game? You know it. I bet the old days this gorgeous greenhouse was a sight to behold. Do you guys see anything else out here? I'm pressing space to view clickables, but yeah. Congrats on finishing work. I meant to say dino. What did you say? Nodib. What is a nod? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, this is very exciting. Finally. I've been wanting to do this since I... Hey, Amani, how you doing? Thank God I found that frickin' oil. Lord Almighty. Door didn't even have a knob. So, dance party, I got you. I got you. Chucky was born to turn valves. That's right. We can do the dance party just before the ad break. Is that okay? Are you cool with that? It's coming up in like 20 minutes, and I just need to get through this section. Talking about my knob? No, the doorknob. What do you mean? The fact you have all that stuff in your pockets, I know. Okay, so that's done, right? I don't think there was anything else in here that I needed. I could be wrong. But I think we can go down to the basement now. Although I feel like I'm about to get either attacked or Lenny's gonna jump. What? Or Lenny's gonna jump scare me. I missed the stairs, don't worry about it. This was the blockage. Cool greenhouse though. Okay. Oh no, what? I hope I remember this when Sharky's wearing his Nodib sweater. I love me Nodib sweater. Oh, I'm a cool greenhouse? Oh, thanks, James. That's too kind. Did we already look? Oh yeah, this was the art room. I'm trying to remember, was there anything in those rooms that like required anything? Because I feel like we must be so close to the end of this game right now. All right, let's go basement. God, what a trip. Missing Dead of Night vibes, it is, yeah. Okay, it's the time. Did we find the greenhouse valve thingy? We did it, Ogre. It's all done. We did it. And then we had to use... What do we have to do? We had to use the oil to loosen it up. Was the basement in the attic? It was. Can you believe it? It actually was. It distracted you. That's okay. Okay, we can finally go in. I have no idea what to expect. Don't let me down. Even though I had managed to resolve the issue of the water pressure, I needed a good reason to enter the filthy chamber. Are you f***ing serious? Just do it. No doubt the fantastical discovery in the Institute's underground passages would provide the ultimate piece of the puzzle. Okay, so my task is to find the catacombs. Can we at least open the frickin' door? Doesn't make any sense. I gotta find the catacombs. I finally did 4 things to open this, but I need a good reason to open that. Anyway, where are the catacombs? My character's an idiot. Lord almighty. Maybe we should have gone and talked to Lenny. Maybe we could talk to the receptionist if she's there. Is there something on the 4th floor we need to see? Is there? We're smashing through. Yeah, Smolder, what am I missing? Hey Rainbow, good to see you. Good morning. Do we make it to both offices on the 2nd floor or just one? We went to both. Right? Do we need a good reason? We didn't need a good reason to do the biopsy. Thank you. We just did it. I've done loads of things without good reason. Yeah, I know. It's like, if you've done the 4 things to stop the pressure to open it, why do I need it? Why did I even bother doing the valves if I need a good reason to open it? Yeah, this... I'm sorry. I'm just upset. I'm upset. Find the missing puzzle. Nah, I don't feel like it right now. Maybe we'll do a dance party. We should do swords dance party. What items do I have anyway? We still have the valve. We still have the oil can. What do you mean that didn't deserve your attention? This guy is such a jerk now. Now he's been a jerk to the oil can. Encounters with the entity. So the truth was becoming clear. The doctors conducted a series of secret experiments with patients for the purpose of communicating with a primordial being that had settled inside the mountain for an impossible amount of time. Correct. Maybe. They should have designed the game better then. If that's the case, if they're like, you need something else before you do it, because it doesn't really make any sense. And everyone's just gone, even so, no point talking to anyone. Oh my god, Cordosis? One of my favorite games of whenever I played it, James. I don't know if the dev is still making like the next one. Maybe you need to read all the lore again. You stay out of this, cuz. Take that back. Yeah, well, let me now that I read the note. I was thinking that. I bet you I need to talk to Lenny. Lenny is always the key. It's okay, 15 years to make, 15 years to complete. True. At least it's not a short game. You get into the tunnel with a minecart and pickaxe. Imagine. Maybe. It won't let me touch it right now. Like, oh, maybe I should try that. Yeah. Although I feel like if I came here to look for answers and I found that mine, I would have just tried to break it open before going through everything. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what's behind here? This is weird. Oh, he's freaking gone. Damn it. All right, I'll go to the mines. I need a reason to try and go into the mines. Yeah, that's what it'll say. Can you use the oil can on all the squeaky doors? I'm part of the renovation crew at this point. You're right, I should have checked the mine. That's on me. Yeah, that's true. It's true arts. 5 already? Thanks, Rainbow. Especially with the right tools there. La 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 la. Are you a PI? Were we a PI? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, that's right. We don't know. We don't even know our name, I believe. This is new. Just a drop of oil would be enough. Look at us. Look at us. I applied a bit of oil to the wheel. Well done. I'm sad that muesli bar's over. That was the... Oh my god, that was the best muesli bar I've ever had in my entire life. Reason to do so much when you just had a reason to kind of, you just took it, right? Just fits perfect. I wake up and turn on the PC and you stream Match Made in Heaven. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah, we were compelled to come here. The entity's probably calling us. Let's be real. let's see if anything happens. Uncle Toby's, now it's a Carmen's. Salted caramel butternut. Ah. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. Finally, we're here. I don't know, I'm kind of nervous. Lenny?
Lenny, what are you doing here?
The time has come.
But how?
So good.
This is the place where it all happened. And now you must proceed.
I don't understand. Where have you been all this time?
I've always been here. With you.
What are you saying? Lenny, please. You're my only friend.
No one here can have friends.
What? Lenny, don't make jokes like that. You're scaring me.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I? I need to understand. I want peace.
Then go. The answer lies at the end of this tunnel.
Right, that's what he's implying it, right?
I must go now.
Hallucinations? Yeah, I'm 100% convinced no one in this, none of the characters are real. They're... Yeah. You know what I'm saying. I don't want peace, I want problems. I don't want peace, I want the whole damn pizza. Let me guess, it's not going to start, and I'm going to have to go into that sewerage area to like fix something. Oh, that'd be sick, Curry. It's like the last half of the Doom movie. Carl Urban just goes first person mode. Yeah, that one. That was the best example I could think of your Doom reference of where it just transitions randomly. Oh my god, we're going deep. What's the point of the sewer before then? It's a lift to hell, not a highway. I'm so nervous. Okay, I swear, if this thing... It'll be, now can I go to the stupid thing? Oh, you gotta play something in all of these? No. This one? This one? This one? This one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all I've got. Did we get an update? Nothing's updated. Let me check the books. Hang on. Yeah, the record book. The record book. Because there was, where did we find the thing, by the way? I think there were drawings. There were, yeah. But I couldn't make any sense of them at the time. Hang on. Let me go back because I might need that statue there. Looks like it was in the book as well. I think I remember seeing that. Oh my God, the bits are on it. How did I not see that? They look like they could be the bits, no? That sounds really weird. But it, right? Also, it's weird that it's in achievements. What room did we have it in? It wasn't there. These bits, they were the 10 biddies. Thank you. Are the different endings? I'm not sure. The same altar thingy we saw in this weird room? We were at the law. Yeah. Hey, Bullets. How are you? Completely random, but good noise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. There's this one, secret office. Here we go, strange drawings. Question mark. I think that's an arrow going from the circle to the thing question mark. And then we've got, I don't know if that's the same. It does have like a similar nose shape. To the thing beside it. Okay, the thing at the bottom looks like the asterisks, they look like stars in the sun or the moon or space next to the world. We got the symbol, and then those stars, there's also the crosses up there. It looks like a star map or something, now that I think about it, looking at like the whole thing. If I'm trying to point, but you can't see my mouse, but you know what I'm saying? Like the Earth diagram at the bottom with the stars and the moon or whatever is literally on the side there. So then everything else around it must be like another kind of like constellation or a map or a different area in the galaxy. That's all it's telling me. So if this is the Earth, moon, stars, whatever, what are these ones? Can you turn the handle? No, I can't turn anything. I don't think I can. I get that arrow, but that just sends me back. The only thing is I get ... I think I need to go back. I think I gotta go back to the... I'm just looking around. I think I gotta go back to the place he didn't have a reason to go before. I'm sorry, yeah, back to the sewers, back to the future. I think you just really need to, I don't know, it feels weird. I think if you're like designing the game and you make it possible so people can find the 4 things to let you access an area, and then your character's excuse is like, I need a reason to go in there when you've completed those 4 things. I feel like that's just bad gameplay. Hey, Kevin. Like that's just poor. Like have a better reason. I don't know. Don't put it until I go. Why don't you put one of the valves down the elevator instead? I don't know. So then I do have to go down the elevator first. Or at least mention it earlier, true. Sorry, I'm just ranting. I bet you like we go down here, right? We go around, we open the door. I bet you we end up coming up at that locked door that also goes down. You're demanding so much backtracking. Okay, I better have a frickin' reason right now. Because honestly, my reason is because I did this. Quick travel, true. The reason for science. Okay, wait, Smolder, you're demanding so much backtracking. Hear that music though? That's different. That's different. Is that even music? A solar ping? Hard pressed to call that music. It could be an intro. The tube seemed to indicate the water level left in what I assume was a septic tank. Is that enough of an excuse? Is that the bean? Where? Oh, making the noise? Stinky bullets. They say there's only one ending. Okay. But where should I be going now? Let me have a look at my notes. I have no tasks. The only way to get rid of the grip on the entity was to conclude the communion. This prospect terrified me to no end, but just as well the notion of losing was at my mind. Losing my mind. Sindla, hello. Can you free draw on the notepad? That would be so cool. That's actually a feature they should do. If you want to write down hints like the, the samples and stuff, what was it? T something T 091. Have an extra slot that's drawable. Write the note down in your notepad with your mouse. That'd actually be so cool. Means we have to go into the mine, right? I mean, we've been into the mine, right? I also don't understand. Do you guys remember where I got the valve to begin with? I was like, maybe I have to put the valve back on here, but no, I don't. The furnace room? No, I got it from here, I think. I was like, maybe I had to put it back. Just put dicks in it. Furnace room. I mean, maybe there is something in the furnace room. Wait a second. No, it's okay. Free game Newell. there a way to the 4th floor? Oh, that's a good question. We went to the 4th floor. Wasn't the, Should I go to the 4th floor? What did Smolder? I don't know if Smolder had an idea or knew what to do. Seems like we just need to go to a specific place. And what's interesting is like you lose the items once you don't need them anymore. So why do I still have a syringe, a key ring, and a valve? Were there more stairs we didn't go up? Not that I recall, but let's go have a look. Inject the key into the valve. I mean, we can have a, let's just go through. Maybe we'll find something. I'm not 100% sure. But wait, does that mean the other guy's gone as well? The inmate that was chasing us, is he even real? I couldn't click on the film. I recall I couldn't click on it, but I could be wrong. Is Saw still here? Oh. Wait, maybe, wait, I just had an idea. Maybe the patients, is it even real? Maybe the patients made stuff out of the clay that we can use in it. You know what I mean? I love it, Bear. It's crazy cool. Like if we go back to the clay room, the golem? I don't know. I'm just thinking like, what if they, because they were down there, what if they were building the tools to get through? No, then I feel like it should be in his office, right? If he had the things. Where is Saw? We're gonna do the dance party. Wait, are these important? Wait. Septic tank plus sewers? Clay. Oh, clay. No, wait, what do you mean? I thought that was Mike Wazowski in the painting. What is a curry? What is a... I am thinking hard. It's very rare. The damp stains on this wall vaguely look like the shape of a human. That's an interesting thing to say. Could this have something... Man, you got me so excited. Chat made you do it, huh? I was so excited. Now I'm just sad. Okay. Oh, here's more that I missed. There's got to be something in this room, like... I mean, maybe not, but... Does it not feel like... There's something... We're missing something, obviously? Or am I just going crazy? This game is making me crazy, honestly. Maybe you needed the candles, Jerry. Where's Saw? Yay, more law. Okay, well, here's the moment of truth. Is this guy still in here? Wait, did we ever go this way? We didn't go this way. We forgot to go here. I can't believe I missed this. No, this door wouldn't open. Is this where I find out my name? Sorry for being late. Hi, Josh. You're not late. What does that mean? What's the meaning? What is the meaning? Trevor? Is the names of the devs, you reckon? I hope our name is Jerry. Oh, you can move around this area. Why though? Is this the credits? I have no idea. Hey, Hodge. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Lottie, class of 73. Hang on, can I move? No. Oh, it's probably a Kickstarter perk. You're so... Yeah, but... I'm pretty sure they had a lot more people kickstarting this. Unless this was like a very expensive tier. I can find what that Hawthorne's office... What I can find is that Hawthorne's office has a key and some clues about the door. Well, I got the key from Hawthorne's office. That's how we got into the other office? Oh, he's still here, but how can he be here? Let me double check this office. Hi, Dinan, how are you? The final door? Well, do you mean this office? No, I tried clicking. Maybe we need this now? Oh. Wait, go back to what you said before. What is the point? I don't get it. Hey Tesla, how you doing? Maybe you're the madman? Not sure, everything is so careful with spoilers, yeah. I watched What We Gotta Do Next, yeah. You did, Lost? Aw, I appreciate it. Welcome back. We're just, dealing. Did I not look in here? Hang on. Wait. A dirty and sticky old newspaper. Gross. Ads in 1 minute, guys. Oh, I just noticed this on the floor. Why is it sticky? That's what I want to know. Do we need an item to get through the door? Yeah, how do I get through that door? There's a reel on the right side of Hawthorne's desk. We need to watch it. Okay, I did see that reel a while ago. Hey Juju, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let's go get the reel. Sorry, I took a little longer because I was Googling myself. Headliners is good. Oh, hi, Mandy. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. We got stuck on this point and click horror game, which is really cool, by the way. Oh, God. And it's been rough. And I took a quick break for the ad break to also Google. But yes, how was Split Fiction? Have you finished it? Who are you playing with? I assume you need another player for it, right, as well? Trigger warning for the film. Okay. Right, it probably follows on with Rebecca, maybe? You Googled your... No, I didn't Google myself. I Googled solutions myself. Because Hawthorne's office is here. Still more to go, I believe. It's been lovely though. Nice, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. Did you come in just as I left, or I hope not? It's not crazy, but not pleasant. Not Rebecca. Okay. Why do I think Sharky's about to open the gates to hell? Honestly, it could be worse than hell. Oh my God, I did see that ages ago and I was like, oh, that's a film. I don't know if you guys remember, when we saw that, I was like, yo, there's a film here, we probably need to grab it. And then I just never grabbed it. Where do we watch it? Therapy room, right? Oh good, you gotta take breaks, it's true, yeah, especially with this game. It's a bit of a, it's good, but it's also a bit super tedious towards the end. Therapy room, thank you. But Mandy, thank you. Guys, please go check out Mandy. Mandy, I believe, is also really good friends with Nema. And we love Nema, right, guys? I say that like in a sarcastic way, but it's true. Movie night funsies. I will say, yes, there could be a bit of a trigger warning for this film, though. FYI. I do not know what to expect. Oh, this is the old film. How do I skip this? Nema's so good, so cool. I was thinking about going to TwitchCon in San Diego, and I hit up Nema as well. Nema was like, dude, just fly to Los Angeles and I'll pick you up and drive you to San Diego. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, and then stay a few days. You can stay at mine. I'm like, okay. But now, like, yeah. Wait, how do I take the film out again? I have to click on the right one, I believe. So sweet. I think I have to do that. The film out of my inventory. There we go. Not the syringe, not the keys. Not the valve. All right, trigger warning is what Curry was saying. What a ledge, absolute ledge. Okay, that's the boiler room. It's not horrible, not pleasant. Oh, this is what he talked about, how he put the guy in the boiler room to make him face his, to get the information. Right, okay. Guys, I think we have our reason to go into the sewers. Okay, hear me out. I don't know if this is like, I'm stupid, or I don't know if it's just like, just a gameplay flaw. But I did see that reel and I did think that I needed to do the reel. But remember we read the lore on the desk and it was like 7 pages of just like information that clearly the character did not absorb when asking questions to other people, which was frustrating. But because we were so going through all the lore so much, I just completely forgot that I saw the reel on the desk. Yeah. Gameplay flaw for sure, I guess. Are you one of the doctors? Me? I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure I was. I don't know. Like, was I even a patient here? I guess I was, right? It was a lot of info. Yeah, it totally just erased anything that I was thinking of previously. Made me think of Mist meets Silent Hill. Mist has come up so many times. I feel like you should be able to just go in there and find the artifact, right? It won't make much sense to the story. But at least you don't have to go and backtrack and do all that stuff if you've already done the things, right? What a horrible fate this poor man had suffered. Alright, well there's the artifact. As I grabbed the curious artifact, a sense of impending doom assaulted me. Oh dear, he didn't make it. Well, it has been 20 years. I've come up how many times? All the times, Mist. I felt my nightmarish journey was nearing its conclusion. This week he was bound to unlock the final countdown. Just lurking, I heard my name. Where was the mines? Does it look like he's breathing? Was he breathing? Who was that guy? Remember when we read the lore about them taking the guy to the boiler room who's afraid of the heat? To get his memory to bring back what was in the mine? We got the video footage of that, and then that was our reason to go into the mine. Okay, the music is building. Enjoyed that. Is it gonna play this video? I can skip it. Careful of farting in salt mines? Really? Pretty sure he was just floating in the yuck. I think so, yeah. Okay, okay. We're gonna open it finally. Shadow, not in the mines. I'm gonna click on the one with the earth to see if that is the one that they want me to put it in, because that's what was hinted at in the book. Huh? Oh, there's like an order to do it in. Wait. How many do I have? We have drawings. We do. Let me have a... Wait. Let me do that. I think there's an order. Let me just brute force it. No, then that brings it out. Okay, I've got an idea. I was right the first time. I think so too. Right? Then that moves it. Yeah, there's 3 dots on each. The one you couldn't open with the valve? Maybe if I put it straight into the middle. Oh. Sure. Okay. Sure. Look at all those souls. Is that like the painting? Slime? That's the bean. Thank you for the hydrate, pup.
I'm just a baby.
I'm a Sheba. Okay, wait. We're in the shed. What? I think this is the shed that we couldn't get into the whole game. Okay, so okay. What if we've gone back in time? What if, like, what if... I wonder if the receptionist is in. I thought that was Lenny.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Well, she's real, I guess, says Freya. No, that you saw who that was, right? That's who we were. Wait, do you guys recognize the eyes? The guard? No, there was that was Hanwell. We were Hanwell the whole time, I think. Because when we were in his office, that I'm pretty sure that's what he looked like on his thing, right? No, OP? You were the torturer? I think, well, that's the only person that I recognized was the guy in the photo in his office from the portrait, which I assumed was Hanwell, having his own portrait, right? How did nobody recognize him though? Well, I guess he doesn't run it anymore. Maybe we were the thing that was born at the very end. Also, the woman in the car with us at the beginning. Wait, which one, Ace? Also, the woman in the car with us at the very beginning with within a photo. Were you the doctor? No, I was like the founder of the asylum. I have questions too. Makes sense. Also, motivation for him taking out that lady's eyes because she would recognize him, I guess? I feel dumb because all this makes absolutely no sense. Like, everything that we did and all the story and everything that had built up made sense. I just wonder... Oh no, weird, you missed your name? Yeah, there'd be a few people's names in here. You don't think there was anything supernatural? You think we went mad? Yeah, you didn't think it was going that way. If you check the VOD, I called this at the start, but I didn't think it was going that way. Yeah, I do think I remember that. I remember people thinking that Lenny was Hanwell because of the name tag, but I think that was just the thing. Was there a different ending? I think there's only one ending. But now I just wonder whether the whole plot twist of like you being Hanwell is just like whether it feels a bit like for the sake of a twist rather than making more sense than not, but maybe I think I'm gonna have to think about it for a bit. "15 years of work to read confusing lore and come out of a shed and poke a lady's eyes out." I really liked the lore though. I liked how everything was built. I liked figuring it out. Like everything made sense. It's just now trying to tie it all into being Hanwell. I have some comments on this, but I don't think I need to share it. I do feel a little sorry for anyone who was waiting for this. Valid. Totally valid. That's what I'm like, was the twist right at the end just kind of like for the sake of a twist? Will it fill out the name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Kath. Maybe that's why it was so long in development. They were trying to undo their own massive plot hole. I don't know. Regardless, I still enjoyed it. Do you know what his last words to her was? "Now you see me, now you don't." Wait, really? Or is that a joke? Yeah, it was a really nicely done story, Kev. Bullets. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, jokey joke. I feel kind of disappointed. The game was so cool and the ending did not satisfy me at all. I like that there was actually a being down there. Was there though? Seen a bunch of the development and they had some nasty bugs they worked down for a few weeks. So I guess the team was just a bit unexperienced. Maybe. I know they were doing some polish. They added like new vocals, voices and stuff. And I also say there was a lot of good things the game does with the presentation, etc. And it was a really enjoyable experience, but the crescendo was already a bit tainted and then it flopped in the... Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the payoff did not pay off as well. It almost had the same kind of vibe as... and it was all a dream kind of thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stretched lucky pig. You know what I mean? It felt very... almost it was all a dream, or I don't know. I just want the name to get filled out. I don't think it matters that much though. If I do this, where do we go? Just darkness. Anticlimactic. Yeah. Although I think it would be, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I think it would be cool to play through it again knowing who you are and then seeing, like, I wonder if you do a second playthrough, like there's, I don't know, you notice things that you weren't looking for before. The very start of the game had notes foreshadowing you having a direct connection to Hanwell and him becoming a patient near the end and feeling a need to find meaning there and all that. So the twist wasn't a surprise if you were observant. There you go. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. There was so much stuff in it. The discussions on Steam basically say the same thing. It's kind of anticlimactic, yeah. I guess it's hard too, because when you build up something like, you know, an Eldritch horror kind of thing that is extremely hard to describe the kind of horror that it presents to you, how do you present that in visual media? You know what I mean? And also, if it was like years ago, he didn't look that old, right? I don't think Lenny existed. I don't think he did either. Or it didn't seem like he did. I also couldn't find your name because you were logged out. But not as a patient. Right, that explains why I couldn't find the names on the thing. So yeah. Did a small part where they tried out full 3D motion, but they thought this style would help them present the horror in a better way. I think it was good. The full 3D motion would have been more like at Dead of Night. Rushed? I mean, it took 15 years. I don't know. It's hard because you can say 15 years, but also they updated the graphics, which would have taken even longer. Things like that from when they started. Maybe Lenny is your alter. Lenny's actually my innie, and Hanwell is my outie. Well, I do think they did a good job. I think the game was really well done. The first thing here's the positives. I would say very engaging. When I started playing, I wasn't sure about the game, but as we went through, I was like, no, I'm really into this, and it was making my brain work, and there were moments of like pure genius where I felt like I was just absolutely cooking. And then we got to like past the halfway point, and it ended up feeling a bit tedious at that point, and there were some really obscure things that you had to look for. I read basically all of the lore that I could find, which is fine. I didn't mind reading the lore, but at the same time, I also think some of the weird gameplay things, like not having a reason to go in the sewer when we've been working to finding the valves the whole time as our own players' goals and ambitions, and then completing it and going down there to finally go in there and being told you have no reason to go in there is a little bit like weird and confusing, just because you didn't find one random thing from ages ago. It just feels weird. The ending was actually the opposite of disappointing for me, simply because it made sense of all the stuff relating to Hanwell that confused me. That makes sense, yeah. Plus the rules of the game, in order for you to get someone, was extremely fixed. That's what I mean. It was so open in that way, but then there were certain aspects where they wouldn't let you go to certain areas, so it was kind of a bit confusing in that way from a gameplay point of view. But it was unique, it was different. And that's the other thing, I think, especially with stuff like this, like obviously the lore is important and all these little things. But if you also want your game to be, I think, successful and received well, it needs to work without reading pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of lore just to understand the ending. Like, you should be able to understand the ending on a certain level, and then if you read the lore, understand the ending on an even deeper level. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reward for understanding what's happening because you really dug deep, and then you still need to have some kind of understanding on an ending that also doesn't require the lore, which is a hard balance to do, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying it was a bad game. I actually really liked it. Like, it's up there. Like, I'm going to be thinking about this game for a long time, but I think if the ending is so dependent on pages and pages of lore, it needs to work on a base level for casual players that just want to enjoy a game. And then for those that want to dig a little deeper, can find more meaning in that ending. I don't know. Ending was rushed considering how much effort and lore went through it. Yeah, and I did make an effort with all the lore. The bit with the septic tank is what gets me. That is that it was a really easy plot fix. Yeah, I could unlock it by getting these 4 valves, but I'm not going in unless I have to. Yeah, it was kind of disheartening from a player perspective, and I can see if a player never noticed that film on Hawthorne's desk. Like, they're going to spend the next hour or two just going into every room, going up to every section and just seeing if they miss something. And would they even notice it then? Would they even think to go to that one specific spot, or would they miss it? So it's kind of like not... It's a hard balance. Look, it was an awesome game. I really liked it. And I just think it's I would argue it was very ambitious.